Well, 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 meaty meats. Well, well, well. Ladies and gentlemen of the meat bags, willkommen, willkommen, willkommen auf PoorDeadMan Show. Welcome back to the show. Good to see you all here and amongst us. Thank you for coming to celebrate 1 year of DDH together. You and me, all of us together. It's been a great year. We've had a lot of fun. Today we're going to film and record the director's commentary for the Mall of Project Zomboid, the movie, a.k.a. Dead Die Here, Season 1, The Mall. Perhaps you were there. Perhaps you remember some of these events. Perhaps, just perhaps, we'll all share some new memories together. Let's bring our people in here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We're joined today by Mr. Stay Frosty Gaming. We're joined today by Brick Fail and Pinky.
You sure are.
The way he shouted. You sure are.
Yeah, hey there.
I think we have to refresh our video here, guys, because it only just released. And it shows right now as like members only, which technically
correct.
was true.
I had a question about that.
Yeah.
When does the promo get released to the non-members?
So the movie should be released now, so we can start watching it, and people can watch alongside of us if they wish. And the trailer should be released in time for our lunch break at noon. So right before our lunch, we'll watch the trailer together. We'll react to that, and then we will we will break for lunch and come back and talk about that and talk about more of season 1.
Nice.
Would you?
Okay. So when the lunch break happens, I have a challenge for the trailer. But I'm not going to announce it until everybody can watch it because it won't be fair.
Okay. Can we the mall? Let's see. This doesn't seem to want to.
It says it's played right now for me.
It is playing for you?
Yeah. Let me go back and.
It says it's playing for me, but it's not actually playing.
I don't see where you see it's playing, Mr. Brick.
I left the activity and then rejoined it, and it is currently playing, and it is 10 minutes and 20 seconds in.
Weird. Okay, I left the activity. Let me join you.
How do I join the activity? Start an activity.
Here we go.
How does one join the activity, friends? How do I join the activity?
Brick, are you who's hosting right now? Because
Pinky
it won't
is
even
now hosting. So have Pinky disconnect. Pinky needs to leave the activity and rejoin, and then you connect by going to like I should.
Because I can start an activity.
I mean, we can panic. We do have a clown of a chainsaw out there.
Let me disconnect.
When you start it, and when you click on start an activity, and then look up watch together, it'll throw you in the same party.
I removed Pinky from the hosting. If you were talking to me, I couldn't hear you. Who's hosting?
I don't have permissions. I don't have permission.
You don't.
You don't have permission to what, Frosty?
To join an activity in this channel.
Okay, hold on. I'll fix that.
Hell yeah.
No, PDM is the one hosting, so we're good on that. So he should be able to
Pause. Perfect.
pause it and reset it.
All right, I've given you permissions, Frosty. I'm going to remove you from this channel and bring you back to refresh your perms.
Okay.
All right, buddy. It should let you join us now. If you have any errors, let me know.
I will try. Let me watch together. Launch. You do not have permissions to use activities in this
I
channel.
love that. I love that. Okay, we're...
Hell yes, brother.
So you see, guys, this is what happens when we change something at the very end. I'm so used to screen sharing this type of thing.
I mean, we could do that. I just know it's better. It's higher quality and better sound on this way.
Okay. Well,
I mean, the only people that need high quality are the viewers at home.
Right.
I can suffer. I can sit. Do you know what this is? This will be like a viewing experience where you go to the movie theater and you sit in the front row. And you got to break your neck to look up at the screen to see everything.
So I'm just gonna screen share it locally, guys, because this thing is giving me multiple issues, and now Frosty can't get in here, and that's annoying me. And I just want to get this thing going.
I love it.
Yeah. Okay, let me see here. It just came out, but apparently I didn't add it to my uploads list. Very professional stream. Very professional stream, everybody. Very
professionals. We know what we're doing.
Very
better than the behavior stream.
Oh yeah, didn't they? They had a bunch of drama, huh? What was that all about?
Oh yeah. They had Chandler Riggs on, and they basically had hackers ruin their whole stream.
Chandler Riggs. Who's this?
He plays Carl in The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carl.
So Carl came to play, and then one of their very famous streamers knew how to fix the hacking problem.
Right.
But behavior wouldn't listen to him, and everybody was angry at them because they were saying it sounds like they didn't want their big streamer to be the guy that saved the day.
Yes.
So they wouldn't listen to him, and then they weren't able to play a single game. They wasted several of Chandler Riggs' hours and his time, and then they stopped the stream prematurely.
Oh no! What a bunch of buttheads!
Yes.
What a bunch of buttheads!
Because their big streamer was saying the whole time, he was like, "So guys, if we just fill the spectator slots, hackers can't join."
Right.
And then the staff weren't joining, and then he was like, "Well, I have a bunch of mods I can get in here," and he was trying to get his community to join the spectator slots because he trusts them, obviously. But
right.
They kept kicking out his viewers when they would join.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
What a bunch of dickheads, dude! I knew.
Yeah, it was like
Sounds like that streamer will no longer be working with them ever
Yeah,
again.
dude. I knew they were dickheads when back in the day, they used to do the live things for the patches, and they would take questions, and me and the chat would watch it together. And one time, me and the chat flooded them with requests for a werewolf, and they said they would never put a werewolf in the game. Are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Yeah, but they'll put the fucking that's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. A werewolf chasing you? That's the whole thing. That's like the epitome of good shit.
That would be fun.
That would be great.
But they'll put a D&D lich in there, but
right, dude. Yeah, which they took.
No werewolf.
Anyway, we don't talk about that. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't talk
that
about
they
that.
literally took your likeness.
Yeah, dude. We don't talk about that. Okay, it's strictly forbidden. All right, I'm gonna play this. Let's make sure you boys can hear this. You hear it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so.
Oh yeah.
This is the beginning of the mall of Project Zomboid, the movie. This is a 6-hour epic. Created by us. Frosty's character doesn't appear until maybe the midway point, unfortunately. But
I joined late, man.
Yeah.
I joined so late, but that's okay.
yeah, but he makes a huge impact. The story is very good. Many of you probably participated in this. Some of the story beats you might know. Some of you might not have seen it all the way through. We're going to play it pretty continuously, and we'll talk over it at times because this is director's commentary. So just prepare yourselves for that. Prepare for us to chit-chat over top of it. If you want to watch the thing in full, it's on YouTube right now, available for everybody. So if you don't want our yapping, that's fine. Are you boys ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Okay, so this opening scene,
Funny how life has a way of dragging you back to the
filmed
scene of
after the
crime,
fact.
even if it
of
is
course.
a different kind
Well-
of crime this time around.
Well,
And every
filmed,
day a man gets pulled from
hold on, it's a
behind
little loud.
bars, only to find himself sitting in the back of a cop car headed to, of all places, a shopping mall. Ain't quite what I imagined.
There we go, a
for
little bit.
prison
It's a little bit
transfer,
lower.
But I reckon the world's gone a bit off kilter lately. Now,
Filmed after
you
the fact,
could say
this
I'm a
scene,
one-man, not for my charm or
at
my
least in
wit.
its original
Let's just say
concept,
the folks in Louisville didn't take kindly to finding
came
certain
from
evidence
our editor at the time, Daniel.
in the trunk of my squad car.
He
Evidence I
said
didn't put there.
that he
Of
thought the
course,
beginning
they didn't
of
ask too many
the
questions.
thing was
Locked
abrupt,
me
that
up
we
and
needed more of an
waited.
intro
But here we are.
to set
Officer
the pace
Price
for the
dropping me out
audience
of the
so that they would
frying pan
understand,
straight into
you know,
the
set up the
fire. Heard him
stakes.
muttering something
Where
about
are we? Who are we?
survivors
How did we
and
get here?
barricading the door. Guess he's got the hero
And
complex.
he kind of challenged
They all
me. This
do
was
it
our first
first.
project
Me,
together, but he
I'm
was
just trying
like,
to keep my
can
head
you give
down.
me some
Avoid
footage
looking
relating to that?
too
Can you
trustworthy. Ain't
tell me
exactly a
something
team
about that
player.
or create a monologue
Still,
maybe or
can't help
something?
but wonder
Man,
if
he was
we're
proposing something
marauders
even
squatting
simpler
in
than
the woods,
this.
or the folks
But
huddled
I just went
behind
crazy.
They
I was
say
like,
the
we
dead
gotta
don't
do a
talk,
whole
but the
thing
living
here
I
that gives
worry
some
about.
insight into the
Trust me,
character.
Those are the ones with the secret.
And I really fell in love with this intro.
Yeah, this is my favorite
Here we
part of
go.
this season,
Back to the
probably.
mall, back
Also,
to the
props to
scene of
Daniel.
the crime.
That's
Only
I
this
think
time,
is the
rules
difference
have
between
changed. I
a
just
good
gotta keep
editor
my
and a
eyes
great
open and my
editor.
mouth
Yeah.
shut. Long
Yeah,
as I
he's
don't get
incredible.
in too
He's
deep,
incredible.
maybe,
All of season
just
one
maybe,
is him.
I make it out alive.
Now, this version of it,
back
the
my
movie version, was additionally edited by Pinky. So Pinky edited on both ends, actually. So Pinky did the initial edit, then she sent it to Daniel, and she's sending him like an hour. You know, then he's cutting that down with the story beats and stuff that we're talking about down to what we've got, which I think each episode was somewhere between 15 to 20 minutes.
No dilly dally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love this. With the hands up, surrendering, because we didn't yet have the mod where you put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, exactly.
Prisoner
So
mod?
he's just
Yeah.
constantly.
Well, no, you do. We do have the prisoner mod. So you're handcuffed right now.
Yeah, but there's an additional add-on to that mod that puts your hands behind your back that
Oh,
we
your
now
handcuffs.
use. That's like, it's like Prisoner Plus. We now use it, but at this time we weren't.
I think we use it later in the season, right?
Yeah, later in the season it shows up.
Yeah, 'cause somebody gets handcuffed later in the season. I also like that Rex's voice changes from the intro to now, because he
Yeah.
has a bit of an accent in the intro where he says like words like windows,
Yeah.
you know. But I swear to God, now he would be like, "They're coming through the windows," you know.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Hey, we don't talk about accents changing in the middle of the.
yeah, no, we definitely won't talk
Yeah,
about
accents don't
Ezra's
change,
accent
yeah.
changing
Accent-
every episode.
Accents don't change at all.
The only person totally true to their accent from character beginning to end is the clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Prophet.
Yeah.
Hey
I
there.
love this part. I love this part with Ranger Jackson.
When he runs into the wall.
Oh,
Yeah, my favorite part here. He's just like, oh, what's over here? He tries to explain it. I didn't know you were talking about a football player, you guy.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm like-
here he is. Boink! Classic tangible. I don't think there exists a video of us role-playing in Zomboid with him where he's not running into shit. It's like always, dude. That's like his go-to
He
thing.
has no idea how to play the game, but just
He
wants
really
to
has
play,
no clue.
You know?
He dies
Yeah.
so fast. Look, again.
Yeah, all his characters, right?
we were playing for less than 10 minutes. Like it was Ranger Jackson, and like 2 minutes later he shows up at some like.
Because clearly we are the last remaining people.
I apologize about my dogs. You hear them.
It's all right.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, Bunma.
Bunma. Everybody's favorite character this season.
Yeah.
I was scheduled to do a party today. That's all I know.
Bunma was 100% a fan favorite of this season. Like
Yeah,
all of
she
my
is.
IRL friends that have seen this all loved Bunma.
What butter? What's up?
We can go out there, not in that fog.
Hell no, I'm not going out there.
Look, we need.
Yeah, Bearson in particular, when he started watching this before he got into playing the Dead Die Here season 2, he was like, I love Bunma's character. She's hilarious.
She's a great tune. think he did a great job playing as Bunma.
Somewhere in the mall, though.
Yeah.
You might also be able to find some tools and stuff.
You know,
in the employee section.
Let's just take a walk around the mall here.
the mall right now is covered by this thick fog. I would love to take narrative credit for that and say that we did that on purpose for some reason. But that's just how the game weather spawned. You know, like the thickest fog possible. So we don't leave the mall, you know, like for a long time because it's so foggy outside. It's like literally the worst fog.
Yeah.
But it wasn't
Unsafe.
something that we had done on purpose, so it just
You really were in the woods, weren't you, son?
kind of feels cool. Look, he's so ripped up his pants already.
Just north of us. We could just head that way.
We've done literally nothing. His clothes are already ripped up.
Right? He's the one class that doesn't get ripped clothes in the woods. Comes to the mall, immediately rips his clothes.
Yeah, exactly. He's the opposite.
There's
of,
comedy in that,
season
dude.
2.
Yeah, there's comedy
Yeah.
in that.
I think that's going to be our best bet right now is making this home for
Is this the amount of players that you had at the beginning of Dead Die Here Season 1?
We're missing a clown in this room, but yeah.
Yeah, we're missing profit.
Yeah, a
so
lot
this is
more-
it.
A lot more do join us as we're playing.
Yeah.
secure those
Yeah.
doors. Less than we want.
It's
But
kind
when we first started, but that first session, like once we got 2 to 3 hours in, people started joining us. But yeah, I think we started with about 6-7 people first couple hours.
I think some of
Well,
it
I mean-
is like the putting your toes in the water first kind of thing. People were shy, like they didn't know if they wanted to do it with us, you know.
Okay.
But once they saw that we were actually doing it, and we were having a good time, and we were taking it, like obviously we're having fun, and there's jokes here, and I feel like the quality of season 2 ramps it way up. Like we don't have almost any comic relief in season 2.
Yeah.
This season has a lot of comic relief. I think season 3 will have a lot of comic relief too.
I cannot find a cigarette to save my
Yeah, there'll be another.
The best part is Brick doesn't like clowns. Prophet, the guy who plays Prophet didn't know that, plays a clown. So at one point in the story, Officer even says to Rex, he's like, the clown freaks me out more than you do, Rex. Like,
We have a killer in the loose. Good friend, do you see any boots in there? Anywhere?
I like putting a little bit of myself in my characters. Yeah, it makes me
Yeah, you
feel
got
a
it.
little closer to them.
I found
I'm gonna have to trust you. Put that fucking chainsaw down, boy. Put it
yeah, guys, this is a YouTube video. We're watching a movie, a Zomboid movie that we're reacting to.
professional.
Jesus Christ.
A Zomboid movie we made. How cool, right? Yeah, I've been to the Fortress, John Lee.
Running into walls. You probably broke your leg. Damn it. Let's get some tools here. Things you'll want.
Squiddy says, it's crazy I've only known about DDH since November or December. You know, and I made an announcement post in the news channel of our Discord. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. But
Bring my cigarette.
in that, you know, I acknowledge the reality that actually DDH has been around for years.
Do party. That's a bad.
This is just the most recent
That was a good thing.
iteration of it, the weekly role-playing campaign that we're doing. We got puppies in the room. Sorry about that.
Maybe either.
That was build 40, right? That's when you used to kill me with cars all the time.
Well, the first time we did it was in build 39, but it wasn't like a 24/7 server. It just that was when we started doing our first ever kind of role plays. Where I think there was one session where PDM was an old lady in a mall and we had to protect the president. She was the president basically.
Yeah.
It's an
I
advertisement.
think it's just, I think it's just advertisement. So it's not a.
That's a fucking commercial.
It was actually. I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
because you had a bunch of mint candies in your purse that you kept giving people.
And you also always did the pinky walk where you crouch walked everywhere.
Right.
And the zombies like at some point just caught up to you. You couldn't move fast enough.
What's happening?
Oh, I love playing unusual characters. Hobos, old ladies, characters that, like, can't speak the language or something, you know?
I still have really fond memories when Frosty first played his first preacher character, where he was the priest of the Muldrell Church, and we were his flock. And I
Well, the thing is, I was actually the organ player. I wasn't even the preacher.
Oh. Well, I think we all looked to you as like
The leader,
their
yeah,
church
yeah.
leader.
Yeah, because he was just a really kind guy, and that was my I tried not to kill any zombies.
Right.
Yeah, and I can't remember who it was, but somebody ended up running me over with a car.
Yeah. Probably Frosty. He's known to do that.
Yeah, probably me. Definitely not Dead Man.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the preacher or the organ player got killed by Dead Man in a car.
Lies, heresy. I would
I'm
never.
quite sure that you ran me over and killed me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and then I think you didn't tell anybody. It was just like, yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
Squiddy says, I like the typing of your actions. Yeah, so we removed that eventually. Like where you can't really chat in that box. And that was a decision that we made. The reason why I, as Rex, wasn't talking here was obviously I was the only broadcaster in this group. Everyone's used to me yapping all the time. I wanted the first words that Rex used with the characters to be impactful or meaningful. And I wanted that to be the same for, like, the viewer, too. You know, the audience. Like, we don't hear Rex for a long time.
Yeah.
You know? But
I do like getting rid of the option to type, though. I think that's like, it adds too much chaos on the screen.
Yeah, and it also forces you to use certain animations of the game that we added for roleplay.
Yeah. Which I love that. I love that. Now that in B42 you can bind different actions to new hotkey combinations, can you imagine having a stream deck on the side with just all of your emotes right there?
Yeah.
How fucking cool would that be?
That would be easy to, because you can change the stream decks to have multiple pages.
All this blood.
So yeah, like set one up just for emotes. That'd be great.
Right, so you don't even have to go into the menu, so you can still roleplay while you... Because to me, that's why I don't use a lot of emotes, is because I have to hold the cue. But
yeah, it's clunky.
Yeah, it's clunky. And the thing is, clunky can still make for a good RP. I'm not saying that, like, text breaks my immersion or whatever too badly. But not having it definitely gives me more of a what you see is what you get vibe, which I prefer in roleplay. You know?
I prefer that as well. I also, like, once again, when it comes to, like, isometric top-down anything, like, I don't like how much is happening on the screen with Zomboid in general. If I could play with the moodles off, I would. Just because, like, as for a viewer, it's like you should only be looking at the characters, because there's already so many people on camera.
Right.
You know?
A mod that updates you. You know how when you when you try to get out of a moving car, it's like, I can't get out of a moving car. It says that over your head, and no one else sees that but you. Something that a mod that would do something like that, but get rid of the moodles.
So it lets you know when you're starting to get hungry and tired.
Right.
You would have to know that because your character doesn't show. There's no physical things that show your character being hungry or thirsty.
Yeah.
It's hard to miss.
Well, I mean, the
Tired
tiredness
does
can
show,
kind of
yeah.
show. Yeah. But hunger and thirst doesn't. You would just be like, why am I randomly dying?
So
Panic doesn't show.
what I've done,
That's your panic doesn't show either.
what I've done, and I suggest you boys do this as well, and I do this eventually in this season, is I bind the hide the UI key to the plus button on my numpad. And so I would say 50% of the time now, at least, especially when doing Dead Die Here. Less so when I'm doing Zero to Hero. But when I'm doing Dead Die Here, absolutely, I'm just hitting that plus button and making my whole UI disappear. Now you lose
During the conversations.
Oh yeah, during conversations or we're driving. Even sometimes I'll make like the because the speedometer and everything goes away when you do that.
What's wrong?
So
That's nice.
What are the back doors?
I just like it because
We put the trash can in front of it?
since I can toggle it on and off, I can always check my moodles if I have to.
I haven't been this way yet.
But it would be nice, yeah,
Close the
yeah.
top.
So with the new update, I think what I'll do is all those menu items on the left, inventory, health, blah, 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 I'm just going to bind those all to a specific hotkey that opens with my Stream Deck, and I'm just going to make all those items go away, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, just get rid of all of that so it's less on the screen.
right, and maybe
Maybe that's
even
why
do
the
the
doors
same
are
with like
open.
my belt and stuff, because as much of the UI as you can make go away, I think the better, you know?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch your step.
If there was a
Makes
way
for a
to,
more interesting watching experience.
if there was a way to output the time and add that to my Stream Deck, I would love that. So that when I look at my character's watch, I'm actually looking off my screen, down at my Stream Deck.
Clean.
You know?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that this new character that we ran to at the entrance of the
Is this where
mall
you found
is
the ranger?
tangible. So
This is where the
He's already died.
He's already
He's
died
already
as the
died.
forest
and he
guy.
brought us and he brought us to where he died because this is where he died.
But
This
he's
is
missing.
Ranger.
But he's missing.
Yeah.
He's not here. His zombie isn't here.
Blood going upstairs.
Yeah, but now he's gonna go get killed again.
Ranger hat was up there. I think he popped us.
Yeah, he probably went upstairs. You hear it chomp,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, the ranger bit me.
Yep. So this is the first problem our group encounters, which is the
What happened to you,
excuse me.
dear?
Excuse me, guys. The back of the mall here, the side that we didn't start on, has a big wide open hole.
They always get attacked this side of the mall. I've tried to base up here a couple times, and that
You
part
okay?
always gets attacked because the big garage
He's not
doors.
with me now.
Well, and that's also like
A minute or two.
that's where the rest of society is on that side of the mall.
Right.
Hello.
So that's where all the zombies spawn
Did you
is in
ever
that
find your
parking lot.
cigarettes?
Right. Zomboid does something interesting, which is the building you
I found
spawn
some and
in,
Put them for you here.
regardless of its size, has a pretty good chance of not
To try to make a
spawning Zeds.
So it's a default setting, and
What
it's
would be
always
there?
set to none. So
That's-
no zombies will
How many
ever
cigarettes do
spawn
you
in your
need?
building.
Well,
Where's
if you have
your,
respawn on, I don't know how they'll behave. But assuming
Even with respawn,
Yeah.
as long as if it is a starter building, the second you load in a fresh save, no zombie will ever spawn in your building, no matter how big it
They left the
is.
front doors
I
open.
see. Oh, big door's open. Oh, this is where Brick almost kills the goddamn Brandanowitz. He runs him over.
Here, I'm gonna pull around you.
The cop
Love it.
almost killed one of them.
Yep, almost killed Brandanowitz.
They leave.
Do you like StarCraft,
Oh, I
says
think
Mithrin?
so.
I do. I love StarCraft. I haven't played in a long
We're
time.
in here now.
Do you need a mod to play the harmonica? Yes, you do, John Lee. I'm sorry to say, but it's a great mod.
It's about to get awfully hairy in
If so, that would be cool to co-op with you in Dawn of War.
Oh no.
In Dawn of War. Dawn of War. Is Dawn of War
See, I think
StarCraft?
I think the
That's,
reason why I
no.
almost killed him was because I had
Oh, they
the
know.
car key, but I didn't spawn the car, but the car spawned locked, and I was given the car key,
Right.
and so I didn't know the doors were locked. So he was trying to get into a locked door.
Right. Well, and regardless of the reality, like, it made for a great moment because the doors are wide open. There's a swarm of zombies in the fog. You're struggling to get him in the vehicle. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
what an incredible moment, dude.
I'm trying not to die.
We'll have
Yeah.
to take care
I'm
of
trying to
these.
I'm trying to drive away as well so that he doesn't like just stand there and get devoured. But he's not leaving, so like I gotta leave because they're banging on my window.
Some
And,
items
Right.
you might be
and yeah, he
interested
gets
in.
ran over.
Hit the fan.
Here's a sack and a watering can.
Crazy how
So
much this area changes. This cafeteria.
it
We need
changes
to
so
bring
much
These inside.
from the beginning. Yeah, this is
I
normal
dispatched
now. You notice that both me and the clown,
There's
he's
too
still got
many.
his makeup,
There's too many.
but we both ditched our costumes.
The cop
Budma
and the
keeps hers
silent
for a long
fellow went out there
time.
together.
The
I think
cop
they
keeps
left us.
his.
Might be reading
This
this
is something I tried to
moment very theory.
change in season 2, where I was like, I purposefully want Nathan to kind of wear his starting stuff. It made sense to me that Rex would get out of that prison garb as quick as possible.
If only this.
because he knew how others would see him wearing it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
can they break that?
I don't know.
window?
It's an iconic
there's
look
like
in a way.
metal grate, right? Can they break that?
His outfit changes a lot, and then I think the full Rex outfit that we all remember him for is full
The
camo.
cop is back.
Yeah.
Side exit.
But he doesn't find that until nearly the end when they raid like a military thing.
Yeah, and now they know we're in here.
For a long time, he wears a brown trench coat.
Hey, I was pretty worried.
I will say in
What happened to the
regards
other
to
fellow?
like this cafeteria changing,
Yeah.
I think that's what I like the most about our games is having a base
There's a
and
lot of
just
them now.
watching it naturally evolve and change and like
Right.
seeing people's creativity on it.
Right. So
Like,
we
'cause
have
the offices that we find upstairs on the second floor. I love everything that
More
we
at
did
the
with
door.
that.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to open the store here real quick.
Now
I
that
get what
was
you
all
mean about the
natural,
outfit,
too.
though. Not wanting to change too much
Yeah.
about your character so that people know who you are, because everybody's face looks the same, right?
Right.
I also
So
love
it's
the
like-
desync because
Yeah.
like you would think that David Bright is dead,
dead,
but no,
yeah.
like there, what was actually happening was not what you were seeing on everyone else's screen.
Right.
Yeah, Zomboid's so notorious for that. It's hilarious. Then you have to come up with reasons as to why it happens.
Yeah. Oh,
Where it'll be like
uh,
I was nowhere near that car and it ran me over, and I'll be like, oh, there's a branch stuck in the it's dragging behind the car and it just tripped everybody.
But you know, stuff
I
like
was,
that
like,
happens in
using-
real life too, where people are standing too close, they get hit, but then they're like, "I wasn't anywhere near you, man. You went out of your way to hit me." Like that shit happens IRL too, where people desync. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like when zombies like when that desync happens with where you hear somebody get devoured but they didn't actually get devoured, I always like to say that the zombie was biting themselves. Like they were so just they bit their own arm.
Right.
Yeah, they
Try to
bit the
latch
wrong
onto
arm, or
me.
like you hear a chomp and it's like it actually just snapped at you in the air.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the force
yeah.
of its jaw coming down, but it didn't hit anything.
Right. Or thank God I was wearing this coat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He didn't even touch me. His teeth didn't even get through the leather. You know, any explanation. Actually, the editor Daniel, there's a scene later where we have some lag when we're driving, and I come back and explain the lag away in a really interesting way. Daniel, he's not used to roleplay. This is his first content editing it like this. He was like, "That was really cool that you guys maintained the story. You didn't break character
Very
to
nice.
talk about like the lag, basically."
Some cigarettes over there too.
Yeah, you got to take everything in play. Like everything in play. I mean, a good example of that is Artie breaking his
Only more
legs in
bags,
season
trash
2,
bags,
where
plastic
we're just like,
bags.
oh man, you guys hit a bump and he just smashed his legs on the dash really hard. I think he broke his leg.
Right.
Make sure you get yourself cleaned up.
Don't get sick.
Just shit like that. Yeah,
One
like as
thing
many
we've-
moments as you can keep it is good.
One thing we've learned from doing this shit is
Did you
you
see
gotta
which way
have
the clown
somebody like finger on the trigger with the admin stuff for this. Not because of trolls or stuff like that, but just because sometimes Zomboid be Zomboid. Like
Yeah.
the game can bug out and hurt somebody, and like with the cars, like with Artie and the knees.
Yeah, it mostly
Yeah.
happens with cars.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
mostly happens with cars actually.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Squiddy had that issue where she love tapped a bumper and broke her neck and died within seconds.
Oh god.
Oh god, dude.
No.
Yeah.
It was funny. She's just like, "What? I'm dying," and then she like gets out of the car and just fucking drops dead in front of everybody.
That's
Lead the
nuts.
way.
You've got to have like an admin there to fix some of that stuff, you know? I think one way to fix
Where are
that.
we putting the
Okay,
things?
so part of what makes the drama of Zomboid great drama is any kind of like some Game of Thrones shit. Anyone could die at any point, right?
Yeah.
That's something you want to keep. But you also
That
and
room
that
where you
includes
found
accidental deaths. You want to keep that.
room where you
You know, or
found
like
the
friendly
ranger.
fire basically or whatever.
There's several
But
in there now.
it would be nice if when
think the
you
doors to
got
that
low
room
health
should
or
be
something, maybe you
barricaded with
fell
paste.
over and you were unconscious. So
Yeah, I would like having a blackout. Like if you
Yeah.
are melee fighting somebody and they hit you with a baseball bat, that there's a
Right.
chance that your screen goes black.
right, I still think there should be, especially if you're using a friggin' sword or something. Like, dude, you
One
just
of the
cut me in
doors
my
is
head. Like,
completely
there's a
gone
chance
now.
you still kill him. But I think that
And
there
they're
should be a
inside.
bigger chance in our environment
Several are inside.
that you knock them
Everyone?
out for a while.
Be
you know?
careful now.
And they can be moved or handcuffed or whatever. Because you want situations in the roleplay, like in real life, where a conflict happens and shit boils
door is
over and
busted
people
down.
fight, but not to the death.
That door is about to be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you can knock 'em
exactly.
out.
Where they knock them out, because once like the grapple tech is
This place is no
introduced,
longer
like
safe.
being able to like
Watch out.
knock Rex out and then drag him would be great.
Right. Right. Yeah. That would be actually cool shit. You know? It would make...
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this before the stream started. We were saying how great would it be if, for instance, even something as simple as if you're laying down in one of those hospital gurneys, that somebody could push you around.
That's a big problem.
You know, like
Would be
just
great.
anything where you
Yeah.
could move somebody would be amazing.
Wheelchair would
Front
be
door
nice.
And this door over here are both busted down now.
Well, we're doing
For
Dude, if
characters
there
with
was
like
a
a hurt,
wheelchair mod
foot.
that
Keep
worked,
your voice down.
I
Keep your
would
voice
consider
down.
playing somebody in a wheelchair.
leave.
Yeah, dude.
Abandoned his
I mean,
Like
you know,
somebody that can't walk.
The
And it
belongings
should
we've
kind of
gathered
work
are in
because
there. We need at least enough time to
Supercart
relocate that
adds
stuff,
shopping
don't
carts
we?
that you can push.
yeah, but now
So,
you're
like,
talking
some
about two
concept-
players and the cart.
Yeah, no, you're talking about a
least
player,
the cop
yeah,
is the only
sitting
one
in
with
the
keys to a
basic.
car
But I
around
feel
here.
like you could probably do that. Like,
I still have my car.
if you made a part of that shopping cart like a chair,
I remember where I parked.
like an actual like physical, because you could do that. They do that with
Well, and of course I'm getting
certain things where they
tired.
take a car and they fold it on top of itself.
Right.
Might be good options for us that are
Hell yeah, dude.
It's
Yeah, I
still
would
so
like to
fucking
see
foggy.
wheelchairs because
I think I see movement
even
to the
outside of
south.
having a wheelchaired character, imagine you got
Inside
somebody with a
fireman.
sprained ankle walking around the base, still doing chores and stuff. They're base momming. But we all know that if the base gets attacked, Linda is going to get
Oh,
in this
Jesus.
chair, and Brick is
gonna
going to
attract
wheel
more.
her ass out of here as quick as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's what you would do. You wouldn't stand and fight. You'd be like, all right, let's
The
get our
front
people
door
who
is
can
wide
fight
open.
up there
This door
holding
next
these
to
guys
where we've been
back,
sleeping
and
is
let's
wide
get the
open.
helpless people out
We
of
had to
here.
fight for our
You know?
lives.
Yeah.
You should be able to move the wheelchair on your own, but it should move at like
Way faster.
Yeah, the food court is wide open.
Yeah, like if you're doing it by yourself, if it's
Yeah,
just
that's the first door
yourself
that
controlling
I
the
saw that
wheelchair.
was wide open. And when I
it'd be
came
like
here to
crouch
report it,
walking.
I found maybe 3 or
I mean,
4
if it was
just wandering
sophisticated
the mall.
enough to where, for instance, you could shoot a gun while in the wheelchair or something, that would be
on the
great.
lower floor.
Yeah.
Certainly not this room we've been sleeping in. Where do we
So
go
like
from
the
here is
person in the
question.
wheelchair
Let's
could
see if we
defend
can find a
themselves,
car.
because like straight up, if there was a functional wheelchair mod that
try to rest.
actually had functionality to it where I could still eat and like stay in the wheelchair the whole time, I would totally play somebody in a wheelchair where they, you know, and it's like, oh, were you injured and that happened? It's like, no, I've been in a wheelchair since I was a kid.
Right, right, right.
You know what I mean? Like, what a fun thing for a character.
Well, okay, there's this really great TTRPG called Dead of Winter. I don't know if you've ever played it, but it's a zombie
Yes. To the
game.
mall, to
It's
the food
great.
court? Maybe that you parked
One of the
outside
things
there.
I've always loved about it is that you have your named characters, the Rexes, the Courtneys, the people who are going out there getting loot and doing missions and shit. But then, as the game goes on, your community gets more and more of these, what it calls helpless survivors, which are
The clown's
the two elderly people who've somehow survived. You know what I mean? The little kids, the dog, you know, stuff like. Actually, the dog is a full character. He's got like he can go on missions and shit and drive cars, which is insane. But
I love that. Drive cars. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, Sparky.
yeah, Sparky,
You
dude.
raised me.
I
Wait,
always-
yeah, what is this,
yeah.
Airbud?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Airbud
Airbud,
survive?
but Zomboid.
Yes, my favorite combo in that game is Sparky and the old pirate, because the pirate can take item cards from other players. So I always end up taking gas from people and being like, all right, my pirate gets in his 1982 El Camino, like drives across
Hell yeah.
town, you know, with Sparky in the passenger seat or whatever.
Yar.
Yeah, dude.
like,
Hell yeah.
let's go.
I love that combo. But the helpless survivor thing, I think, you know, Zomboid is all about what is the arc of Zomboid? It's actually about Zero to Hero. right?
Oh God. Who the hell
Like
is
by the
that?
end of a vanilla Zomboid run,
just in time.
if you're not dead, you're pretty tough. You know?
Oh yeah.
You know a lot about crafting and combat and
see a single
mechanics.
Ezra.
Yeah, you become exponentially better. Also, just as a quick side note,
that your car?
Mall Santa is my favorite character of Dead Die Here Season 1. He
Right.
He got
actually
so
is.
unlucky though.
Yeah.
He got scratched
spoilers,
once.
spoilers,
Yeah,
but
spoilers.
fucking dude, Mall Santa is actually the goat. He's one of the most hilarious characters.
He really is, dude. I love Swellhell. He can't see me right now, which is incredible.
Jesus.
Plays into his old
Yeah.
man Mall Santa.
Yeah,
character.
he's
It's the horn.
perfect. He's perfect.
His voice is so funny.
Yeah.
We were looking for a car. I didn't expect.
This
him to
was such a
honk.
blessing we didn't realize it. Having a big wide open parking
Back
lot with
inside.
lights to fight.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you can defend it no matter what.
I'll take care of it. I'll track them. I'm dead.
All right, so that guy who's talking right now, who's dying, incredible Pink Invader is his handle. He and I met from TTRPG. Actually, I was running a
Folks,
like medieval European
Why do you say
thing,
that?
and he played a knight.
out to the road.
And I had just told him, I was like, hey, I'm starting this
I don't
PZRP,
know, a couple
and he
thousand?
was like, yo, I love your
This
DMing.
maybe,
Let's
what,
let's
20,000?
PZRP
They're all
together.
on the road,
And so he came to join us.
They're all like this.
And he's a
Jesus.
great
We have to do
role player. I
something.
was so
We
happy
can't
to have
stay
him.
here.
I'm starting to think my parents might not have made it out.
There's a lot of cool people that weren't around for season 2 that I was hoping would be.
Right.
The guy who plays, I believe his name is Thomas or something. He's the guy that ends up wearing the motorcycle helmet, who kind of is like the leader.
Do I look
Yeah.
like one of them?
Is that his
Are you
character's
blind,
name? It's
Sam?
Thomas.
I think that's Thomas. Okay, so right now he's playing
Is he drunk?
Darnell. Right there, right in the blue with the
I'm
backpack.
drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man,
So the same guy who plays Thomas is playing Darnell right now, which is the guy in the green helmet with the red backpack on the left.
I can't
Yep.
medical check anybody.
But he's actually hiding a secret from us right now, that guy in the
the hell,
backpack
dude?
That he's
on the
dead?
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't know. And actually, I think we do find out in game. And it's the first time I realized as
Is there another
Rex
furniture store up there
that
we're
some of
gonna
these
find
guys might be
beds?
willing to try and manipulate me. Because you'll see why. You'll see what happens.
There's also a bunch of stores.
But I like characters like the that Thomas guy for later in the season, because you realize that while he becomes this de facto leader, because he's kind of organized and stuff, that he's just a guy.
Yeah.
You know, it's like what did you do? And he's like, oh, I worked at like Walmart. You know,
Right,
and you're like,
right.
oh, like I just like how I like that about, you know, zombie apocalypse stories. It's like it doesn't have to be the cop or like the really
Right.
cool guy leading. It's like, no, I was a manager at, you know, Starbucks.
There's no one in here. Shit on the floor.
There's no one in here. There's shit on the floor.
That was probably Prophet. He told me he shit his pants earlier.
That was confidential information.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone, Brick. Not supposed to tell anybody that he shit his pants. Despite the fact that all the doors are busted in and we've lost a few people, I still think we're actually doing okay. We've managed to mostly secure our area of the mall. We have enough weapons and food and such that we're thriving. We are completely surrounded. We have no hope of long-term survival as far as I can tell. The one person who was actually bordering up doors and doing some sort of carpentry, Pinky, we cannot find.
I found a pharmacy on the top floor there.
Oh, is this where he can finally see you because you get out of bed?
Yeah, yeah.
He just runs in.
But right now he can't, so he sleeps on top of me.
Mhm.
That's Pink Invader on the left and Swellhell on the right. Love Swellhell. Big shout out to Captain Swellhell. Long time. I've known him about as long as I've known you, Frosty.
Yeah, he plays a really great NPC later in the season.
He does. He does. Incredible. In the voice
The
acting industry.
unkillable.
Yeah. Incredible, dude. Incredible guy.
Situation. We got a cop now? Much. I'm just a recruit.
The audio's too low.
To the military then, huh?
I can turn up the volume if you guys can't hear it. I didn't want it to drown out our commentary.
2 days ago. I fell
Is
from
that better,
it.
guys?
I
Probably
fell from
not.
the trip. Seatbelt, motherfucker. Seatbelt.
Well, I think that spot's taken, Bob.
Is it? Someone else sleeping here?
Yeah, that's the gentleman Rex's spot.
He's already laying on me. I
Well, I
can
don't
hear
see
him. He's like
him.
right on top of me.
I don't see.
I'll keep it warm for you.
What do you mean?
Why does he not see
What
me?
are you talking about? It's what this side is. It's
I've
fine.
said it
It's
before. I wish that when
He's
you were
probably
asleep,
laying
though,
on me. I can
that
hear him.
you were like
And
deafened.
it sounds like he's
basically.
right on top of me.
Oh, it'd be so
Sounds like he's
nice.
right on top of me.
Or just hear muffles.
Yeah.
You can hear people talking, but you can't distinguish
Yeah.
who and what they're saying.
Right. That would be great.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's me, Prophet.
Yeah, what do you gotta do?
Everything should be muffled, including zombies
You
beating on the
know
window.
What kind of bug has the worst
Uh oh,
bite?
here we go.
No, no.
No.
A clown and Santa talking to one another.
Yep.
Zombie.
Yeah, zombie.
It's just the most fucking thing I've ever heard. I feel stupider for having to listen to that joke.
All right, well, you gotta fuck yourself.
With a waste of energy, I'd probably smack upside the head.
I didn't have to take such a bad shit. I'd smack him up myself. By the way, my name's Prophet. Prophet Muhammad.
Just leaving.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, see ya. By the way, dude, Daniel made this scene so entertaining with the avatars and everything, you know.
Yeah.
Like took an otherwise boring
Quick power
black scene and just made it so entertaining.
What happened to your hat, Santa?
I was sweating bullets here. I took it off so it cooled off a little bit.
Can you see me now?
Who said that?
Oh,
Let me take another quick rest here. Maybe I'll give it
Where? What?
he responded to me, but then when I said, "Can you see me now?" Who said that? Oh God, dude. Yeah, pocket
Donnell
brain,
right there.
dude. Good morning, Santa.
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay? You're
I see
slipping.
you now.
I see
I
you
must
now.
have something
What
in
is he
my
doing?
eye. I just had
Breakdancing?
to rest it off.
You look like you're
Yeah, I love the
breakdancing,
desync.
Santa. Is that what? Okay, I see.
God, this game is so janky sometimes.
Yeah, it really is.
And then you just gotta go with it.
You know, to get the blood flowing.
The blood flowing.
You break
My favorite.
dance.
My favorite is when people get
They're
stuck
beating it.
in the like push up or sit
I
up
knew that would only
animation.
last so long.
Yeah.
They just
God.
look like they're
Why we,
like
shouldn't be
exercising
walking over there.
infinitely.
Right.
Sitting around here watching them beat on it. It'll either go down.
I hate when it's people are drinking
people
water
asleep?
or washing themselves, and
Yeah,
then it's a
whatever.
conventional noise that's
Yeah.
happening around
Oh
them.
God, yeah.
Windows over there.
No.
And then I'm just like, somebody sounds
God, there's
really
many.
wet. I don't.
Hey, red alert!
Any of them.
Red alert!
Oh, and it's down.
Why am I hearing?
Uh-oh.
Somebody
God.
sounds like they're dripping infinite
Incoming
water.
big time.
Battle stations!
Separate!
Good luck for you guys.
Don't hurt each other. Whoever's
Oh,
asleep,
I think
wake up!
after
Oh,
this
shit.
scene,
Oh, damn
I think the
He
server
didn't
actually
bite me, thank
crashes.
God. Did he? No. We need another fridge up
And
against that wall.
We had spent hours in game
Oh, they're getting in.
There's a huge attack.
cleaning this whole
Somehow
area.
we held that off,
and then the
dude.
server
Hard
ended
to
up
believe.
crashing
And brought it back.
Victory,
reverted
yes,
old save
dude.
and brought back all of
Yes.
that fucking
Wait,
work.
is that another
Oh,
loading bay
God.
up there? Couldn't we pull the truck into there?
You guys couldn't have picked
How
a
is there
worse
no
spot to
fucking
be
cars
sleeping
here in
in.
the
I know that
Yeah.
the beds are down there, but dear Lord, guys.
I thought
A lot of it
destroyed,
wasn't.
or-
A lot of it was done intentionally. For like, we were supposed to be the like the people you yell at when you're watching a zombie.
Right.
Like, you're always yelling at the people. Like, why would you do that? You're so stupid.
Right.
Yeah, like you guys are literally in one of the
Close
most
that door.
exposed parts of the
Somebody
mall. It's
close that door.
crazy.
Right.
Well,
We weren't the
so
A
and
team.
at the-
We have the truck,
And at the
though,
very
right? The truck
beginning,
works. Have you
people
tried
were
not
trying to
being
be
near
like,
the
we should
zombies?
leave,
We
like, we
did
should
try
just go
that,
to a
as a matter of
house. So,
fact.
like,
We avoided the
I was
doors and
very
windows for
adamant
as
to
long
stay
as
with Bryce,
possible,
this
but
is where
unfortunately
we
they
need to be.
broke. They
This is
started
the safe
breaking it
place.
down. Avoided doors equal cop ran outside,
Yeah.
left door
Like,
open.
people are
brought a
using
ton of zombies
logic
to the
like,
doors and
this is
windows.
too big,
Yeah,
we can't
well,
defend
you know,
this.
when I
You
say
can't
And
defend
it
it.
was
You're
like,
like, well,
really, I
listen,
meant
Buster,
Rex.
this is where the
They'll lunge
season
at you
takes
from the
place.
fence
We
because-
can't
Yeah,
leave.
but I couldn't say that. But I was like,
Yeah.
but this has everything that we need.
Laceration
I love
to the
that
neck.
that's a first slip in Rex's character, by the way.
His scream.
They think it was Curtis, but it was
So
Rex.
well, no. So you start to notice that as other people are getting hurt, he doesn't have that big of a reaction unless he really cares about them. But if he even gets scratched, it's the end of the world. So it's like Rex is revealing that it's pretty early on that he's like, I care about myself more than everybody.
Yes. Yeah. But he is putting up like a face for everyone.
The reason we think Curtis was
well.
infected is because we all saw the desync of Curtis getting bit and hear the chomp.
These actually look like they've healed.
It's all bloody. None of this is going to turn into.
And we were just lied to
this
there
might
by
rip
whoever was
soft, dude.
inspecting
Yeah, we got ripped
Curtis.
sheets.
Darnell.
I think it
We're
was
going to be okay,
Darnell,
chat.
yeah.
Did you get
Darnell.
infected from a
That comes up
laceration?
later.
This
That
upper
comes up
torso
later.
was not a zombie attack, by the way. I have a wound on my neck.
But
The problem is
because
it's very
Rex
bad.
was
And
focused
if I take
on
off this bandage,
mending
I'm worried that I'll
himself,
bleed to death.
he's ignored most of that for now. He didn't see it. You know what I mean? It happened near him, but he wasn't really like paying attention to it.
Well, we were all focused on Curtis. Nobody actually was like even noticed that you were injured in that whole thing.
Yeah.
Does he have your key?
I left the keys in the ignition.
Brick, what are my chances,
Brick,
moment?
what are my
God.
chances?
Using my truck as an escape. Oh,
You know, it's not clear if I was lacerated by a zombie. Was it a zombie that lacerated me, or was it a
It
flare?
looked like it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was a
Okay,
zombie.
I'm bleeding quickly. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Oh god.
There's some
Rex is so
very
hurt.
tragic deaths in this season.
Oh god, no death is more tragic than profit.
Yeah.
I would say that yours is worse, actually. I would say that David Bright's is worse because you guys are all there and it's like nobody had your back.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but that's coming up. I think you have the most tragic death because you're one of the most useful tunes, and then you
Yeah,
die,
that's
and it's
true.
like,
That's
whoa, dude.
So, since
I did it already.
just us in here.
I was also the only character with a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what well, and the only one with the know-how of how to use one
Yeah.
properly.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
I don't have a bite. What are you talking about?
Not sorry, not you, Rex. Curtis.
Curtis.
Who are you talking
Yeah,
to?
dude.
You don't see me.
Donnell almost
Prophet.
got himself smacked with a crowbar real
You
quick.
don't see Donnell?
You're gonna probably want us to actually look at that fight, by the way.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is tangible. His third
We'll have to
character.
keep watching.
It's fine.
And
It's fine.
hope for the best.
Hey, it smells real bad.
I love it.
Yeah, no shit.
Right here, zombies.
Wake up!
Oh shit.
Like,
Oh shit.
very tense. First bit here where you guys are under attack constantly, but you can tell how much more jovial this season is.
Laceration in my thigh now.
Another
Oh, shit.
laceration. dude.
Rex
Cut the
got
fuck
fucking
out of me.
destroyed this
Oh,
entire
God.
season.
Yeah,
I
dude.
can't catch a fucking break, dude.
You feeling alright there, X?
Yeah, you get shot like how many
Good.
times?
I don't have a fever, I think, but I'm. Ugh. Can't seem to catch a break with these wounds. And I hear more.
You got pretty fucked up there, X.
I did, yeah.
Oh God.
Donald
Doesn't
got kinda
Tangible
fucked up in
also
that last
attack you
couple,
at some
too.
point?
What happened to him?
Kind of,
Grabbed it. I don't know
because
how bad.
That door's busted.
I
open,
turned
too.
Pink Invader's military
Yeah,
guy.
so,
Pink Invader comes
long
back
story
after his
short,
fireman
I
as
got
a
wounded
military
trying
guy.
to save
Yeah.
Tangible's ass.
And I
got a
turned him
laceration
onto
in my
Tangible
left-
'cause we
on
know
my,
that he's
neck.
bitten.
That's a pretty serious wound. It may be the end of me.
And so
We'll
Tangible
see.
tries to murder
We don't
me.
yet know if it's the end of me yet. And I have a laceration
Or
in my
was
thigh
he?
from that
Was
fight
he
that
bit?
I just got involved in.
Right?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Jesus!
It looked like he was
Nasty
bit,
bitch.
unless it was desync. And Donnell said he wasn't bit, but then later says he
there,
was.
Rex.
So, and we know that
Yeah.
Donnell
Senior
is bit
hair.
and hiding it. So
Where is everyone?
In the other room.
his nose.
What happened to Donnell?
He was bitten, and he was sleeping in the bed. While still being bitten, he was trying to kill himself. He didn't cover his wounds, anything. I had to take him out.
Jesus,
He'll be
you
remembered, though.
killed him.
Yes.
May he rest in peace. He seemed like a cautious man. Curtis,
You
why
killed
are
him.
you
You just
standing
straight up
over
murdered him. No
David
problem.
like that?
Yeah.
I'm a murderer.
Shit, I must have spaced out a
Yeah,
little, so
exactly.
I do that
But Rex is
sometimes.
just taking note of who's
Hey,
capable.
Curtis, you're doing
You
it
know?
again. You just moved 2 feet
Yeah.
away.
I'll try to go kill some more zombies. Wish
Wait,
me luck, boys.
wait, military man. What's your name? I never got introduced.
I'm Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Private Morgan.
Private Morgan. Since you're all about duty, I thought I'd let you know that, Curtis over there, he's also been bitten.
Okay.
Since you're all about duty, I just want you to know
I do not trust.
sitting his pants.
I do not
Right.
trust tangibles standing over me as
Right.
idly.
You're right. Correct. Rex is fucked up, so he can't handle this himself
Please.
without
tables.
great
Try
risk.
to make sure that this does not hurt as much. Mr. Curtis, why are you running?
This is like some Tom and Jerry
You guys
shit.
axe out too?
You put him under this, you son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, close it.
As he's laughing.
Curtis is running for his
Yeah.
life.
Mr. Deadman, I may need your body.
Prophet.
Yeah,
Curtis has
he's
been
laughing while being
Shit's
like,
going
this
back over
man's
there.
trying to murder me.
Yeah.
It's time for the metal will meet the road.
Curtis, drop the axe.
This is tragic right here.
Daddy, he's bitten. Let us medical check you.
Curtis, I actually get attacked.
This is the last straw. You're done for,
Curtis?
buddy.
Oh no!
Curtis! You break, dude.
Come here, Curtis.
He's laughing.
He's gonna catch me. I gotta lead him back to the group.
Oh god.
Rex, you gotta help.
Oh man, then you help. Oh,
Pushes him
Broke
over,
his
he's
neck.
dead.
So he was bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was bit. He was
so
infected.
sorry.
God damn it, Curtis.
Quick,
Thankfully, he,
bandage yourself.
thankfully he'll.
man, the inexperience of Zomboid is showing very much right now when they're swinging.
Unfortunate.
They're just hitting each
That
other.
did
It's
not go where I
crazy.
thought it was gonna go.
Right.
We did what we had to do.
Oopsie.
Well,
Look
and
at the bright side.
this was one of the first times we ever played with a group of people and had PvP.
I need to go
on.
to the bathroom. Anybody
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, I gotta take a shit.
People were so
I feel
used
like
to
everybody
never
we play
Easy.
with now is so good at it. It's crazy.
Yeah,
They're
we're
all so conditioned to not fight near each other. It's
Did you eat something
great.
bad?
That's because they played with this and they saw how easy it is
You're not
to
feeling well 'cause you're around all the
attack
time.
each other
Hey.
accidentally.
Right. Which
Before
I
he
think is great
died.
because it makes tight quarters way more challenging.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
Queasy myself.
Yeah.
And
You can't just
we've
dominate
gotten-
in the hallway.
We've gotten a lot better with
Just
melee,
drop
but
them
gun
off here for now. That should be
PvP,
far enough
we
away.
still
We gotta clean
horribly
up this
struggle with
blood,
guns.
too.
People don't understand the
I saw a
penetration,
mop in one of the
basically,
back
Yeah.
rooms.
Yeah.
Here's a mop.
or levels.
Nice.
The
I'm
fact that
trying
you can
not
shoot somebody on
to
the second
overexert
story, even
myself
though you
because of
can't
the
see
injury.
them.
Because I
Right.
haven't
And
caught
vice
fever
versa.
or anything. I'm
Right.
starting to
And
think
they
I'll
don't
be
even have to
okay.
be on the
All right,
screen
let's
either.
take a
You can
look
actually- if you
at
have a good
this
rifle,
left
you can
thigh
shoot somebody that you-
laceration,
that you
still
actually can't see
lacerated,
on
and the
screen.
neck injury.
Yeah, it's
is
crazy.
infected. Fuck. We're doing good progress here.
Yep.
I think I'm okay,
This is it.
dudes.
We
I think
we
I'm
cleaned
okay,
this
despite the
entire
neck
area, and then the
This took
server
like 2
crashes.
hours and out of game.
Yeah. It
Dear
was
God,
so
dude.
demoralizing. We're like,
This is actually
oh.
the shores of Zomboid. This is where if you don't have a group that that is
Right.
actually dedicated to
That'd be
cleaning, it's like
perfect.
this is a nightmare.
Yeah.
We've almost got this place cleaned up.
Yeah, dude. Now
Yeah,
you know
we
what?
end up
It would have been
having
smarter to
cheating
just
when
Well, I
move.
think this room
Yeah.
looks much better. Hopefully nobody will get sick now.
Only small patches of blood now.
Yeah, now this
Rex had
this
the
will get
trait
everybody
that his
dancing.
favorite music was
What
salsa.
is this?
This is salsa, baby.
Oh, I hate this music.
Fucking clown,
He's fucking
dude.
dancing his
No,
fucking.
don't say that.
Yeah.
This is bland. Why even bother listening to this?
This shit is great. What are you talking about? Look at my dance. What do you think? Isn't it presidential? How about that move?
Oh God. Rex breaks
I
it down.
love,
Yeah, dude.
I love this mod.
To impress the clown, also, like, the person he's befriending is the
I call
clown,
this
the
a
other
twist and shake,
outsider.
baby. I trained to go to the
This
golf.
only
One
time
they
we
brought
see
us
Rex
some Latin
dance.
women played this type of music. It was incredible.
Hell yeah, Latin women, dude. Rex is my sort of guy. Let's go.
Set of teeth and a strong chin.
All right, I'm hot. Enough of this.
It's over. Party's over.
Yeah, I think that's the only
over.
time we see Rex have fun for the rest of the season.
Right. That's it. That's it.
Down with the man.
Who are you talking to?
I was thinking about.
Oh, that's fucking Horror House talking right now.
To me over here.
Oh, God.
I was told there's a clown in here. I've yet to see him. I might just be insane.
I'm a
Oh,
clown.
you don't see him over there?
Graduated clown college.
I'm
You
naked
don't see
behind the
hiding
washing
behind-
Right.
machine.
Right.
I did not. I had my
Wait till you see see what's in his duffel if it shows.
Don't look. I'm waiting for my clothes to dry.
Look what's in his duffel.
Excuse me.
So who are you?
He's robbed the jewelry store in the mall.
Sounds familiar.
Unbeknownst to the rest of us.
He's trying to get rich.
A few miles down the road. We're playing at the Knox Arena.
Yeah, I overheard you talking to the cop about that. But,
all of his
so you're a
loot
musician,
is
huh?
stolen jewelry.
Well, Joey, you showed up right on time,
love
as you
it.
can see.
Listen,
we
he
got a moment
deserves
of
it. We can ask
reprieve here. They've
JoJo
left
how
us
much
alone.
the clown gig pays, you know?
There's a whole lot of fucking undead things outside still.
Oh yeah, it gets worse with every minute.
They're gonna fucking figure out how to get in here eventually.
Yeah, they will.
They chased me for a while down the road.
That guy looks like one of the DeSellos.
So, do you know how to fight?
That's Horror House,
For
one
your
of
life,
my
I mean.
moderators.
I mean, listen,
Love that.
He's a great dude.
Wait till
He's
Prophet
incredible.
shows
He
you the
doesn't-
jukebox.
He doesn't play with us much, but yeah, I mean, he's got a great voice for it and a great personality for it.
Yeah, he's playing like a Kiss rock star, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like a rock star.
Over there, it was just filled with Jesus music, a lot of worship songs.
Not a fan of Jesus.
You know, not a fan of the man, and
What did Jesus do to you?
He is the man. It's what he didn't do for me.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't save your dead bandmate.
Yeah, no.
Who's making noise at 3 in the morning?
Time to wake up.
What a cut. Time to wake up.
Time to wake up. Yeah. Well, I tried to play Rex, because he was in prison for 10 years. So I figure he's got like a
After everything
routine,
that's happened.
That he does.
He's got to be set
I'd still
in his
rather be
ways.
here than in prison.
Yeah, I guess that's why this wouldn't have bothered him at all. He's like, I've slept in worse places than this.
Yeah.
Life might not be perfect.
Here you go. He says it.
But when has it ever?
Yeah, when has it ever been perfect, dude? For a decade, I've been behind bars. Like, this isn't so bad, actually.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you doing upstairs?
I'm looking for some sort of generator room. I thought maybe... I don't think we should be yelling. I thought maybe there would be a generator.
Who the hell is this guy?
The
Excuse
soldier.
me. Like, who is this Papa Pia Mamma Mia? Like, dear Lord.
Have somebody with you.
No, I'm good. There's absolutely no Zeds over here.
Interesting. It wasn't clear just last time. Maybe they've moved, I wonder. Okay, let's treat this while we're here. Let's remove the thigh. My thigh is healed. Okay, this is the danger right here, chat. Healed. The neck is healed.
Wow,
okay.
nice.
Wow, I feel like that was lucky.
That's such
to
a good
have
feeling.
That reality.
When you have such a terrible wound and you're like, let me check on it, and then it's
Yeah.
good, and you're like, yes.
I don't
My
have to worry
superhuman
about it.
healing
Yeah.
ability.
Roof?
Roof.
I went to roof, but there's nothing up there. Why?
I go roof.
Do you want me to show you where it is? Be careful out here. It's a little bit windy, easy to fall off the edge. But as you can see, there's nothing here. I mean, I guess there's another.
You can turn off
level,
players bumping
but
into each other, but
this ladder
again,
is
we
too
leave it on
rusty.
because
I wouldn't trust it.
it complicates the
One.
tactical
Yeah.
situation.
Oh, you're gonna haul dirt.
Yeah, there'd be nothing more dramatic than somebody trying to run from zombies, knocking somebody over, and then that person gets devoured because of it. Like,
Right.
Which
Well, I did
kind of
find
happened
very
in Zero
dramatic.
Hero yesterday.
I guess we
People
could
kept
put dirt in that if
people
we
kept
had
running
a
into each
shovel.
other and
I
making
think
each
there's
other
some
fall.
grass to the
Right,
north
yeah.
of the mall.
It's a setting that allows for maximum drama, so I always turn it on.
Yeah, it's very good. The only time it sucks is when it's
So,
desyncy,
I
when
think
somebody's
at
not
this
even
point,
near you
not
and they
being
bump
able
you,
to
and you're like, oh,
find
what?
the rooftop.
That's true.
If there
That's
is a
true.
generator on this mall, at least so far,
I'll take
Rex
the
has
bugs
been able
over
to
the
find it.
potential
It may be
drama.
that the other
Like,
side of the
yeah.
mall.
you know,
so
that
let's
can
see,
happen.
North
It's worth it.
is this way. This is east. So it may be that the west side of the mall has another rooftop access that would allow Rex to kind of safely check.
So he's out here looking for
Saw
a generator.
David.
That's what we're
David.
trying to find.
I thought you might be interested in this.
You know, one thing I do miss that I love that you added in season 2
Inside it.
Oh, there's a lot
is
of medical supplies.
character picture.
Farming
Yeah.
magazine.
Such a good idea.
Lots of painkillers.
Yeah.
Disinfectant. It's really good.
I tried to find. I was hoping maybe
Character
the
picture, you
roof
mean
had
like
some
an-
sort of
an avatar
generator,
for
keep the
them
power
on
on.
the
Maybe
Yeah, an
they-
avatar
yeah.
so that
Like in
your
the bottom
character's
left,
always
get
on
access
screen. I
to
love
There's
it.
a sub roof,
okay.
and there's
I did that with Guy
main
Walton,
roof,
it
but the
felt
only
great.
access
I also
found
did
to the
that
main
with,
roof was a rusty
Sean
old
Mason.
ladder, and I wouldn't
We've
trust
done that
it
in
with
the
my
live shows, but
we don't currently have that planned for the episodes.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I love that perspective when you're streaming. I think it's great.
Very nice.
Can give everyone more of a
Yeah, it helps you understand the character,
together.
kind of. I think, in a way.
We'd have to disassemble
Yeah.
them to get them up there.
I was thinking for next season, I'm gonna have like a rotating. Kind of remember when you'd watch like MTV or VH1, and it would be like facts about the band while the music video was playing. I was thinking of doing something like that, like putting as many facts about my characters as I can into a file, and then it would rotate through them kind of randomly.
Oh, that's Santa.
That's fun.
Santa,
Yeah.
is that you?
Are you planning on with the season 2 edit to have little character pictures next to people sometimes?
Yeah. Like when they first reveal themselves on the screen sometimes, or if there's a
Nice, so
conversation.
we get to see their character avatar.
Yeah.
He doesn't live very long.
I busted my leg. You know, that means
Oh yeah, Brandanowitz as Liam.
I'll go down twice.
if you need.
What's up, Bacon?
Also, I don't know if you noticed, Brandanowitz's characters, when he's facing towards the camera, his boots are like for a fat person, so they don't clip right on his feet.
David?
They look crazy. Oh, did your stream go down?
No, I don't think so.
I can look
It
at
did.
you.
It did for because it just reset. It's not 14 seconds now.
Oh no. No.
I think just
Yeah,
Twitch.
you're right. It's
You
just
got
Twitch,
a little bit of
yeah.
a fever here, man. But I don't see
It's
any
still up
entries
on
Did they touch it?
YouTube.
It's back.
We're still up on TikTok, Kick. Yeah, I'm not sure why.
For whatever reason, it's only Twitch.
Hey,
Twitch has been doing
not
this
to
for
distract
him.
from Santa's
Yeah.
fever, but there was another fellow
It's done
in
to
here.
me a
Oh,
little
there
bit
he
too,
is.
actually.
I don't recognize him, David.
Yeah.
You know this guy?
I don't
It's not
understand.
just
My internet is fine. It really just seems to be the an issue with Twitch. None of my other platforms have this problem.
Oh God, Santa!
Again.
The best restaurant in town, about 2 blocks.
You know, I will
The
say, there's something
breast.
about seeing this many characters on screen that's great.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, me and a few zombies.
It doesn't even matter the context
Right?
of what's going on. You guys could be talking about we need more pepper.
It's just great to see so many people interacting.
Yeah, so many tunes.
Scared to look at it. By the way, do we have a place where we're stashing medical supplies?
Which I love that in season 2. There's so many scenes where we have like 16 people on screen. It's
Right,
crazy.
right. We've talked about this behind the scenes
Santa,
many
just,
times,
be
but
cool. You still have a fever,
even if
but,
not everybody is the best
I
role
mean,
player,
I don't know. You don't
I
smell
personally
great,
find
but
a
you
lot
didn't
of
smell great
value in
before
having
either.
a lot of people present.
Maybe I should go wash.
Yes.
Yeah.
As long
You
as
need
they
to go
can
to
play by the
here,
vibe
I'll
and
escort
rules
you.
of the community, there's certain minimums I require. As long as they can meet those, they don't have to be the best role player. You know?
Yeah, because they don't even have to
It's
talk that much.
expansive.
They just
Right.
add to a
I didn't
scene by
realize that
being
store was so
physically
big.
there.
Correct. Correct.
Of course.
And in every TV show, there's always that character that's just kind of
Wait,
in the background
those are
that's
new.
more like a fly in the wall.
Yeah, yeah. I have a series
your
I'm
fever,
going
you
to
might not wanna get
be
close to those.
working on this weekend that will come out soonish. So it's basically tabletop inside of Zomboid, but it's very chat interactive. They get to choose certain things and influence certain things, and it follows a group of 3 survivors who are trying to survive in this, in the Nox infection. It's gonna be good.
Did you wash yourself?
Yeah, nice. I'm nice and clean now.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, you do look
I
clean.
love Swallow.
And you smell a little bit better. Did you?
That's good.
You were pretty quick though. Did you? I mean, I don't want to get in your business, but did you take a shit, Santa?
Yeah, I don't have to go. I guess. It was just a little bootsy. Maybe I sharted, like the kids would say.
What happened to your? I mean, what do I call it? Your uniform, your costume?
Hey, it's stuffed in my bag. It's so damn hot in here, I can't wear it.
Yeah, that hallway.
Yeah, appreciate the escort, laddie.
Yeah, I mean, you're not feeling good. You can call me
Every
Rex.
day I get a escort to a expensive store. You call
I want you to get to know me because I'm gonna die. Just like The Walking Dead.
Televisions? Yeah, bless your heart, yeah.
It hasn't gotten worse. Hey,
Our chance to get to know the boy.
You need socks?
Uh-oh.
Did she say sob farm? Sags. Oh. Les?
You wanna have sex?
Oh God. She wants, I think she wants you to collect dirt in bags, Santa, for a farm.
on the roof.
It's like, I was kind of hoping that I'd have sex with Rex, but
they're not here in one of these containers.
She had everyone
in the center,
thirsty
so they
over
must
her
still be in the food court. I put a bunch of them
Yeah,
down
she was
over
our
there
one
for
female
you.
in the cast that whole season.
Thrown to the wolves, dude.
She had the fucking mall Santa. She had Ezra.
Kitchen. Look pretty stocked. I'll see what's down there.
Yeah. Also,
Just
these
bitches,
over here.
all she
even
wanted
though they
was
don't
to
look
spend
like
time
they're
with
hooked
Rex.
up, they are. Those ovens over there.
I suppose that's so people can, I don't know, that feels like a terrible idea, but, you know, hey.
Well, the clown was cooking over here, and I cooked some bacon earlier, so they do work. Is I guess my point.
Well, somebody is going to drive me nuts with their inability to just sort things.
He would hate Nathan. He would hate Nathan. It's a good thing they never met.
Hop in the car.
The inability to sort things.
It's raining. But I need to make use of this daylight. I want to go check out that the rest of the parking lot, and I also want to see that gas station that we recovered the cop's car from.
The gas station that does not do so well in season 2.
Careful. Here we
That
go.
that gas station was on fire for like the majority of season 2.
Yeah, it was. There we go.
I still remember watching that lone Zed.
Over there. The gas station is up here, and there's more undead that way too. Okay, Rex. You can do this. You can do this, baby. Free hit. Free hit.
This is
back
me
up.
actually legitimately worried because I'm loving
Free hit.
what we're doing
Free hit.
here.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Free hit.
And I'm like, I actually don't want my character to die. I felt an attachment.
Oh God.
Yeah. There's a lot of pressure in this when you don't want to
now
die.
It's time for a little bit of panic chat. Okay, this did not exactly go how I thought it was going to go.
Because it could happen at any second.
Okay. That's
think
too
he's
many.
laughing
That's
at
too many. I
Smiggles.
need to play a game here with these undead called Don't Attract More, and also split them up. Yeah. Like the three of you. I can do
I think
this.
he validated it. I think he says it's
I
true.
think. Nope. All right. Well, I didn't want to have to do this. Yo, the Lincoln.
Yeah, that's fair.
But my hood is
Take 'em
already
out,
kind of
dude.
messed up. I very rarely resort to these types of tactics, so this is unusual, frankly, for me. Oh, that
That's
was almost
smart.
an emergency chat.
Give them the
car
old
stalled out
juke
on
there.
me. Yep. Lured them so I'd have some room.
Well, it was smart that you didn't get out where the crawler was, because he would have got you.
Right.
He would have bit you.
This is the closest we've gotten to the.
Sometimes I use my brain when I play this game.
Jesus, there's so many, and this is not even.
Well, I
a
wish you'd do
taste
that when we
of
did
what
our
it's
duo
called.
runs, you know. But
I want to
that's
be out here when it's dark. I definitely don't want to take on big groups like that. Okay.
where the fuck's that?
Yeah, now this is a loud ass car, but this is the car that I have in the best condition. It was the repairman's car.
I don't think this car lasts very long because I don't remember seeing this car
Yeah,
as any of my
again.
characters.
No, it's already in pretty bad. The engine's already in pretty bad condition.
What a great car, though.
Yeah,
used
the
that-
repairman's truck. I was trying to.
I used that car,
it
but
did
made
not
it
work,
white
man.
for
I was trying
Eustace's
to
car, but it was
get
never.
access to the gas
nobody
station,
discovered
but
it.
I just there's just too
season 2.
many. There's just too many. I think I killed maybe 14 or 15, but in small groups. But there's just too many.
Yeah, I tried going out there the other day. I was able to get in and grab some things, but not a whole lot of success. You didn't happen to see Bob while you were out there, did you?
Bob. Oh, you mean Mall Santa? No, Santa.
Mall Santa, yeah.
No, is something wrong? Is his fever worse? Did he go out?
Yeah, he just wasn't feeling well. He was getting too hot inside, so I told him to go in the cop car and just turn the AC on, but he didn't want to waste the gas, so he said he was just going to go walk around the parking lot because it was nice and cool out there.
Jesus.
Nice cool parking lot.
We need to have an area. Hold on. Did you hear that?
Sounds like a pickaxe or
Robot.
Yep.
See anything?
We will.
I love them all, dude.
Yeah, the mall's a great setting.
Zombie.
He might have
Classic
followed the
zombie
truck. I definitely
apocalypse
heard
setting.
something like a tool.
Yeah, I heard a tool as well. It kind of almost sounded like a pickaxe.
There.
Oh, who's
Oh.
that? Who are you?
Holy shit, people!
Tangibles 4th or 5th character. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
Tangible's
remember.
5th character.
Here.
What's your name?
Prophet.
No wait.
Hey.
Bill, come back. I'm not one of them.
Look at this. Look
Yeah,
at
we're
this
here.
guy over here.
What's your name?
Lots
My
of new
name's
people.
Julian. I've been hiding for the past few days.
Yeah.
Julian.
Yeah.
Hey there, we all keep dropping like flies. I'm new guy.
Yep, yeah.
When's that at the moment?
I didn't know there was anybody left.
I think there's someone in here. I think this is Julian.
Oh, wait, Julian's inside. Oh, well, I don't know who I was talking to. I was outside then. Oh, this is Julian. Yeah, you look more like a Julian.
Is there another person outside?
Yeah, there
It
is.
was,
We just
it was
left him.
hilarious that you guys let people just join.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, you're dead, no character confirmation, just get in here, boys.
Right.
And it
Well,
works
it is
well
kind
for
of like
this
a public
season.
setting. It's like a mall.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a mall. Yeah, so like anyone could just show up.
Your voice box in here, at least. What did you say you used to do, Julian? Or did you
I was a repo guy.
Repo,
You know,
okay.
people didn't pay their cars.
Imagine if
and stuff.
Mithrin
I,
played this
wouldn't
season.
grab them.
Possess them. Okay, so you don't
You would have met
wire
so many
You can
Mithrins.
say that.
That's a very useful tool. Well, we got a new guy here. He looks friendly enough. He was able to manage on his own.
Well, we did
got
have a
something
rule
for
that
you,
said you
Prophet.
could not play
You wouldn't have
the
happened
same
to
character if
see,
you died, and you
I
could
would
not
call
play a
him Mall
relative
Santa, but
of
he's currently
your
naked.
original
You
character.
wouldn't happen to have
We
seen
didn't
him.
have the relative one yet.
Well, what the fuck happened
Oh, the
with
relative one
Crowbar
is
then?
okay.
Totally no.
I'm really worried about Bob.
He had a
No, I'm
fever.
pretty sure we had the
earlier.
relative.
Oh,
We just
God.
allowed
I
Crowbar to
examined him
play.
earlier. He had a fever, but he had no wounds. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Egg? Thanks for the gift on TikTok, buddy.
Yes.
We're doing a director's commentary today of our Zomboid movie that we made.
I saw you
what happens when you drink too much.
I saw you walking around the mall. I about pulled out my crowbar and beat you to death.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drink too much, you know?
All right, officer.
Never knew if you got drunk and broke your
Almost
leg,
pulled up my
you
gun and
walked
shot you 12
exactly like a
times.
zombie.
Hey, happens.
It's
you
the
know,
1 year
you
anniversary of our roleplay community.
I mean,
Dead
shit,
Die
I just
Here.
about shot you in the head.
All right.
We're celebrating with everyone.
Cheer. It's
David,
30 minutes to 6 o'clock. Yeah.
there's an awful lot of us here now, which is
know
good
we had
because
one
it
brother
means we've got more hands.
Season
but-
1.
We're also gonna go through food a lot quicker.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of organization.
And there's a lot of shit laying on the floor. All the scrap wood.
Yeah, that's why it's
You're,
jumping around.
you know,
This is our
well,
Zomboid movie,
to quote
and we're
Peter, you've got the gun, so everybody's
It's been
looking to
added.
you here for leadership. I think
We're
maybe
just
we should
giving, like, a
establish some
director's commentary
protocols or
over top
something,
of
like
it.
maybe going in pairs or getting people on certain tasks or jobs or something.
Yeah, some people have actually already.
Yo,
stepped
Mithrin,
up. I've seen
I think
that
I
one
might
guy
have
was-
Dawn of War.
was
I'm not
Sam
sure,
or
but
Robert, I can't. Or
I can't really move my screen around because we're
Yeah. Prophet's
watching
been doing a
this
lot of
today to react
carpentry
to it,
around
buddy.
here. He's the one who
I've
did
learned
all
a
this
little
scrap wood. I need to
But
bathe.
you're welcome to send it to me in a
And
DM
I need to take
or
a shit, gentlemen. I don't know your name
somewhere.
yet, but welcome to the group. Hope you
I
survive.
love that this isn't even Rex asking. This is fucking PoorDeadMan being like, so I'm not taking a leadership role.
Rex,
Can somebody
my man,
please?
you killed
Can
69
somebody
zombies.
please
That's
organize
it, chat.
everybody?
We're not
This is
killing
ridiculous.
one
Yeah,
more
yeah,
zombie,
yeah.
you hear me? Rex has become a pacifist.
I want to show everybody the offices upstairs that we can turn into living spaces. We'll just have to be assigned roommates. 'cause
Well, what's funny is that
be
I was
enough
trying to
room for
direct
each of
people
us
as
to have
David
a
Bright,
room to ourselves.
but because
So
I'm not
we'll follow
PoorDeadMan,
real quick.
people did not care to follow me, and that's why with season 2, we were like, if someone's gonna be the Reverend, it's got to be someone like PDM or yourself, because like, you can't just have some random person be
I
the
don't think
Reverend.
there's any. I think you might be all that's left of the U.S. government, Peter.
Yeah, that's
The
Pink
US
Invader
government
from
strong to
Tabletop.
never die to a measling faction. We can also build like some doors over here.
Yeah.
Wow, we're finally exploring up here. This is
The
crazy.
offices are down this way. So
Then
each
it
one
looks
of
so
these
different
rooms
later.
can
Yeah, it
be
does.
refitted to be an actual living space. We can
The
stack a
actual
couple
base.
beds, TV.
Yeah, this whole
could be
place
one room for a
changes.
couple people.
Yeah, it was a
Each
shithole when you
one of
guys
these
first
rooms
showed
is
up.
an
It was
office
like,
space that can be
wow, this
really
sucks.
upgraded into being an actual living space.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
If you were to go back out
It's smart that
this
it's
hallway
upstairs,
and you
though.
go down
Yeah.
the other, if you were to keep going straight.
Man, if we would have had that
this
mod on where you
hallway,
couldn't
there's
hear
two
people
bathrooms.
below would have been
You got
nice.
one bathroom
Yeah,
here that can be for the
yeah, I
men,
agree.
And then the second bathroom here. can
That
be
mod
for the
works too. We've been
ladies.
testing
And
it.
this will allow
I'm
some
so excited because it literally makes all of the things that we were worried about
since
for
we're picking
season 3
roommates,
not a
Prophet,
problem anymore.
I think you've got the best sense of style. You want to
Yeah, we
warm
just
up?
have to remember to not talk while walking downstairs.
I'll let you pick the room.
Yeah, or at least don't expect anybody to hear you.
With the jukebox.
Yeah.
I think this first room would be good.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you. You were stomping down the stairs too loud, you know?
Yeah.
And David, maybe
I had
maybe
to,
the room at
I had
the
to
end of the hall
concentrate
should
to
be
walk
yours.
up or
There's
down
like
these
a
stairs, otherwise I would.
Yeah, I didn't want to break my leg.
How this stairwell
and you
echoes.
can see all the doors.
Yeah,
that
it's
way
crazy.
Also. So, Prophet, I figure I'll start taking apart these tables, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna need some planks. I'll see if I can try to move a bed, and then I'll try moving the jukebox. up
Yeah,
here.
Rex is trying to
Okay.
avoid taking command. He's trying to
The bed failed.
It did
not
work,
be the
huh?
leader
Yeah, they're
here.
like kind of complicated, I think. As you can see,
Yeah.
I didn't have really much luck with the tables in here.
I had about a little more than a.
Yeah, it's hard playing a character that doesn't want to be a leader, but people want you to be a leader.
Yeah,
very
and that's,
specific.
That
that's
happens
sadly
to me.
what happens.
Yeah,
Rex,
that happens to me as well when I host stuff.
Top floor.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm glad to see a doctor. Somebody was
Please
bleeding.
Yeah,
don't
there were a
hurt
lot of
me.
people.
It's well.
There were a lot of people that just
Seen them all
didn't
since,
trust,
in a couple
didn't
hours.
trust
Has
having to
anyone
cop
No,
around.
last I heard,
Yeah.
he went outside in the rain to cool down.
He said he was looking for a car to get in and turn on the air conditioner.
Yeah, he had
Please
a really
don't hurt
bad,
me or smell my feet like my
he had a
colleague.
bad fever, but no wounds. What's your name, Doc?
My name's Rich, sir.
We're kind of all stuck here together, but we're relocating to upstairs. Everybody's kind of buddying up.
Finally
I don't
getting
think
out of this
that,
dump.
David has anyone in his room yet. You might want to join him. He's a cop. He'll keep you safe.
Okay, well.
I don't think people are going to flock
You're
to
not
Poor
gonna
Dead
do
Man's
anything
character in season
illegal,
3,
are you?
Smiggles.
I consider myself a law-abiding citizen, and
I don't think there's going to be
just
as much
hope that
flocking to him.
Everyone in this establishment who does the same.
Then I don't.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
you have
people
anything to
people
worry
didn't
about from
flock to
David.
Guy Walton, and I think
He is. The
I think
only one
PDM's
with a
character
gun.
will be fairly a lot
Oh,
like
did you?
Guy Walton.
Yeah, he's very much
well,
a Guy
redneck.
I
Walton.
tried to clear a
Yeah,
path to the
redneck
gas
Guy
station,
Walton.
but there's just so many.
We drove around the gas
Sounds like
station.
time for a team effort.
Well, that's the thing. We're not going to be able to keep it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see you play more of a despicable type character, you know?
Well, I was trying to get gas. For
Rex
the
wasn't
vehicles,
despicable?
and I was hoping to find a generator.
Well, the thing is, he was a liar.
Yeah.
Your character in season 3 is not going to be a liar about how selfish he is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying very Guy Walton-y, you know? Just completely
gotta
out there
find
about
one,
how he's the most important guy in the room, and
My watch says it's the 15th. I mean, how much longer can the power last?
I'm surprised it's still on. I'm currently carrying enough stuff that if I need to run, I can.
The power actually lasted pretty long in
mean?
this season.
You don't
Yeah.
honestly think we're safe here, do you?
You think
Yeah, how
you're
many days
safer
in
out
is
there?
this?
We're 15. We're day.
What's gonna
We're
happen when the power goes out is
July
the pumps
15th.
are going to shut off. And then there's only
So here's
So-
another
it
here's
starts
another
on the
example
night.
of somebody else trying to tell us to leave the ball when literally the entire premise of this roleplay is the ball is our own.
But it's okay for someone to suggest that in character.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Keep 10
But it's just like
people
now we have to like
who are
find
doing a
ways
lot of
to
hard
explain why we're
manual
staying
labor.
here in character as well.
But I think
gonna-
that's
And
useful to the audience.
I need it.
Yeah, it
This
is. It is.
conversation is stressing me out.
Needs to be a thing.
I had a pillow here. Who took my pillow, huh?
Oh God! You scared me. I thought.
No, I
thought you were one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I would
Prophet.
like to have nameplates off for season
I'm
3.
just one of the stupid ones, not one of them.
You mind if I take a gander at you there?
You can still
you
right-click
take my
somebody to
pillow?
get their name
Please don't hurt me.
in season
Look me in
3.
the eye,
yeah,
Prophet.
yeah, which will be great because that'll be really helpful. Because you should be able to look at somebody even though they're wearing a helmet and know who it is.
Right, right. But yeah,
Depending
we
on
will,
the
thank
helmet,
you.
yeah.
we will get rid of nameplates because I do think that it's better for stealth.
I agree.
It's better for
Break it.
the role play, I think, and those interactions where you forget someone's name, I think, are useful.
Oh, no, no,
I think those.
And in season 3, a lot of us are gonna be playing people that we don't know each other. We are strangers.
You know, just in case.
And it's very likely that even depending on what kind of a staff member you are of the hospital, you're very likely a stranger. Like, I worked at a grocery store that had like 400 employees. You know how many employees I knew there?
Oh God.
10 or 15, like by name.
Julian is.
Yeah, and then everybody else is just somebody, and you're like, oh hey.
Yeah, so you're like, oh, I've seen them here. Like I know they work here, but like I don't know their name.
I don't know.
Looks like his guts are torn out.
Yeah, I don't know if he turned into one of them or not.
Tangible's 5th character is dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's dead over here? Tangible. He looks like he got torn apart by a raptor.
Yeah, but he's right. Maybe the
Tangibly
should be left. I don't know.
Yes, but everyone needed to see the corpse.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Of course. Now get it out of here.
Everybody needs to see this. Let me throw it on our clean ground here.
I think there's room for characters like this in a long story. Oh, look, I've shaved Rex's head
Once
here.
the sunlight comes up, I think
The iconic, yeah, the iconic bald Rex.
Trying to find my way to the gas station.
I didn't even know you did this.
You want to help us get to the gas station?
I've always just seen you with the Widow's Peak haircut.
Yep. He's our cook. Does he know how to fight?
Well, you were saying you think there's a place for characters, what?
I think there's a place for characters in the story who are played by people who aren't very good at the game
who made these bowls of
or the
oatmeal?
combat of the game. Because in real life, there's a ton of people who, I don't want to say aren't good at life, but aren't good at the survival aspect of life.
All right, so there's only room for two of us in the car.
Surely we
One
can
will
all
have to
admit
follow
there's
behind
people
on
in
foot,
modern day
but I'll go
who,
slow.
if we had to go back to the primitive type shit, they would not survive for even a minute.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
And there's helpless people too. You know what I mean? People who maybe they could survive if they didn't have some disability or injury or were elderly or something.
Path to it. We'll get
Or
stragglers behind us first.
So I think there's room for
like it's like their
characters
back
that.
is bad. They
I'd like
can't
to
do
check
anything
these
about
cars
it. They
if
would
we
have been
can.
fine when they were young.
Never mind.
Right.
We'll stay on our
And I
goal.
think the story has room for those characters, and I think the best way to show for players to play those characters is that way, to be like, yo man, I can't go out there and fight. I don't do that. You know what I mean?
Useful.
I wouldn't even know what to do, like to play legitimate cowards, basically. You know?
Well, it's funny playing characters like that because, like, I've chosen to play several characters that are not combat inclined at all.
Let's check this little place methodically.
There might be gas cans.
Like Bigsby, for instance, or
yeah, it's been cleared out.
Guy Walton was not a fighter, also, and it's very funny trying to play somebody that is that's incompetent. While I'm very competent at the game, you know,
well,
it's like I could run out and just start slaying out, but I'm like, nope.
There should be at least one.
Right. Around.
Yeah, well, there'll be more once we bring the cars.
I think there's something useful to that. I think it adds to the story.
On the gas station, two of us.
You know, when you have to decide stuff like rationing food
to the other car that I have keys for,
keeping in mind like someone is elderly or someone is sickly or someone is unable to go out and help get more food or whatever. Like these types of things.
Do you give them more or do you give them less? Because like, do you give more food to the people that are capable and able, or do you try to help those that are elderly or not able to, you know, be able to sustain themselves until they can be more able?
That's part of what makes survivalism or zombie apocalypse or post-apocalyptic stuff exciting too, is that it prompts us with these questions about the human condition and living in groups and or alone and like how do we solve these problems?
Cop might make
you
you an
know?
honorary cop.
So
because you're always going to have like half, you know, there's always going to be people that are going to be like, gotta protect the children, gotta protect the elderly, gotta keep the girls safe. And then there's always going to be those group of people that are going to be like, no, we gotta protect our soldiers, protect the people that can, you know, protect the men, protect the people that can
protect
keep us
me.
safe.
The gas station, at least for now, is somewhat clear.
And
fully
you've got those natural situations that will just come up as a result of the characters' personalities, you know, which I just love. I love seeing those types of things happen. You know, not everybody can play the hero. You know, and it would be hard to play the hero in this game if you're not good at the game also, right?
That can also make you kind of a hero in a way, though, if you're not very confident, but you're willing to go out and do what needs to be done. It's like, I'll go on a food run, even though I may not come back.
But if you're confident but not competent, you won't be in the story long, though.
That's very true. We find that out from a lot of people. We have a lot of people in our group that are very confident, but don't come back.
Yeah, and then they get second chances because it's like, well, we could saw your arm off or whatever.
Right.
So you know,
got the outcome with you guys.
Generator in the trunk. We can fit 4 people in the car.
What I was gonna say was you're more likely to find a generator in the.
That's why I like having contentious characters, though, in these types of scenarios, where you have somebody that is very obviously saying a logical thing, but it's very cold.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
That's what Smiggles is perfect for.
Yeah, Smiggles likes doing that. I did that a bit with Guy Walton, where it's like, somebody's bit, we need to quarantine them. They shouldn't be here. They should be like this. They're putting us all at risk.
Yeah,
and
it
it's
sounds
like,
callous. Yeah, it sounds really callous, but like logically, it is the smartest thing to do.
yeah, it's the smartest thing to do, but it's communicated in the worst way possible.
Well, the cop has the bright idea of going to the checkpoint at Louisville. It's going to be very dangerous because apparently the military was shooting.
You don't like doing it? You're just like
the
that?
only place we can find a generator.
You're putting too much of yourself in every character, Smiggles.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
I want to see Smiggles play loving father.
Hey,
well, remember
You know?
when we did the forest? Where you hosted the forest game, Smiggles tried playing a nice character, and we all thought he was like a sociopath because of it.
Yeah.
Like, who's the psycho? Like,
about this little mission.
I think what we need to do is we need to pair Smiggles up with somebody that is very kind and very nice that everybody will like, and then they're connected in that way. So it's like you will care about Smiggles' character because we really care about the person he's attached to, and they believe in his character.
I was just thinking that.
I mean, Squiddy's really good for that role.
Are you guys leaving right now?
We're gonna wait for Prophet. He wants to come with us. Oh, here he is. Okay. Yeah, we are leaving.
Yeah, make Smiggles and Squiddy a married couple.
Before I go. At the very least, the hand.
I mean,
We had this.
I mean, I always ship
used
it.
to listen to all the time on the radio back in the day. 104.7 The Edge.
So I have good
4.7 Mine
The
can
Edge.
do 104.6 or 104.8. I'll try 104.6.
Look what I found.
Oh,
that's great news.
Jenny, baby.
We don't need to.
Yeah, so this Robert Anderson, this is a friend of Pink Invader.
Yeah, let me let David know.
The guy who played the fireman and then the soldier. The soldier that killed Tangible. This is
We
one
have
of
a
his
generator.
brothers. Robert. He's a cool guy.
We don't have to go to the one of the new guys, Robert, I think.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, he surprised us with it. Oh my goodness, that's great news. We don't have to go to
We
the.
could never get the
fucking
radio
Louisville.
channel right,
We
dude.
can still scope it.
I think in this season, people just never had the radio on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the radios are buggy. I know we had a big debate on that, but I do believe
Okay.
them to be buggy.
Prophet, you've got shotgun. We can still go check it out.
They just have typical Zomboid jank.
Yeah, it's the desync, just like cars.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot.
Like
of
some
them
people,
here.
some people get desynced in
It's
cars, some
overrun,
people
you're
don't.
right.
Some
There's
people get
nobody
desynced
shooting
in radio,
it.
some people don't.
I don't think there's gonna be any.
We found some.
Holy cow!
No soldiers are
We found
shooting at
some
us, but
ways
there's
to
just
fix
a
the desync,
1,000
but
of
it
them.
doesn't.
The
It's
undead.
not
We're on our way
a
back. It's overrun. The
foolproof
routers are
thing.
everywhere.
Oh, I see.
Oh
no.
hell
Oh
is this?
no, guys. No.
Like a hunting club?
Turn around. Leave.
No.
Leave.
Yeah, this is where it
Rex, leave. Turn around. Don't let him bring you here.
Yeah, this is where tragedy is going to strike. Fun story, this is where Guy Walton ran away to survive.
Oh no.
This is where Guy Walton ended up after the attack.
Are you okay?
No, I need rags.
I need rags.
I can help. Hold on.
I try to help
I can
him.
help, but I'm very
shit, I
slow.
don't have any.
I can help, and I lied. I have no bandage.
He needs a bandage.
That
Back
was a
right
quick,
now.
like,
Right now.
good RP though.
Yeah.
Bandage is not. Oh
No!
no!
Totally legitimate death, too.
Yeah.
What? Was he bit?
Jesus Christ.
He must have been lacerated.
I think, yeah, I think one of the attacks on him when he got out of the car was a zombie, and one was Valentine.
I didn't have enough time to address it. I didn't
Or
have,
Valentine's brother, fucking Valentine.
Yeah, this is Valentine's brother right here. This is the first one, which is, I think, what was his name? Crow, his first one?
We got to bring him back.
Do we
Yeah, I
even
think
see him
we're all-
die?
Go back
Yeah.
to everyone.
that I think might help us out.
Rex,
I'm trying to
Rex
figure out how
Markley
I
to
can-
home base. Can you hear me?
Do we see Valentine's
I've got
brother
terrible
die?
News. Prophet has been killed.
So
just
it
said
doesn't
it
happen
quickly.
on camera
I'm
because
not
you don't really
exactly
see it, but
sure.
you hear
You
the
hear it.
in-game,
You hear the
game character
death.
scream.
We're at the car.
Yeah.
The coast is
You don't
clear for
witness
now.
it
We've
because
got
of the
Prophet in trunk.
circumstance,
We'll
but
try
you
and
hear
bring
it.
him back.
Yeah, because he's in bushes. He's
I'll grab Prophet. It didn't have to be this way, Prophet. You know, from the moment you...
So remember,
Damn,
Prophet was the only character that Rex had tried to buddy with.
I knew you weren't meant to.
I
go
purposely
out there
didn't try to
with
buddy with
joyful
Brick
nature,
because his
your
character was the
innocence in a
cop.
way. You weren't meant to.
You know?
Yeah.
And I wanted to see how that would play out.
Like that. An axe to the throat.
Boone was trying to buddy with Rex a little bit, but the only person Rex tried to buddy with was this
He
character
took
here.
his clown outfit off in the bookstore on the first floor. If we...
And here he is,
You
dead.
want to go grab it for us?
Okay.
Poor Nuggins. He was
I have an
heartbroken.
idea for a barrel option. He did help us out, so I feel
Very
like we should
silly.
do something for him.
Very silly behavior.
You know, Prophet.
Was that Nuggins
first
that
day
played
when we were all
Prophet?
together,
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
disappeared.
Nuggets.
Nice.
Nuggets. Yeah, thank Nuggets.
No! No one told me there was a zombie behind me?
That's one of your editors, right?
Are you okay?
No.
No. That's one Mad Nugget you're thinking of.
One Mad Nugget. Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
Dank Nuggets is another creator like you and me on Twitch.
I'm sorry, man. I don't really see very well without my glasses.
I was totally focused on Prophet.
This is
Yeah.
a 100% kill rate.
I don't even. If you look on my screen, I don't even see the zombie attack David.
Yeah, this is where you get bit, dude. This is
Yeah.
crazy. There's
He
so
did get
many
bit.
people around,
Yeah,
and
I'm
they
already
get you.
bit. Yeah.
No shit. You're the one that cut
We just killed the
Prophet's
zombie.
neck wide open. We wouldn't even be out here having a funeral for him. There would be no risk of David getting bit if it wasn't for you.
Bit me right in the shoulder
what do
or
you-
something like that.
Like a crow. I didn't do anything, dude. You did straight up slice Prophet's neck open. He may.
Yeah, you cut his head off.
Yes.
Right. He may have been infected thanks to that scratch
Prophet
or whatever he also had,
Died.
Yeah,
but he did slice his neck open. Yeah.
So I mean, in any consolation, he was living on borrowed time, but
That's
he
true.
was robbed of that borrowed time.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
true.
no.
I need to get some rest. I had a water can downstairs that I found for you on our first
How
day
did
in the
David
mall.
decide
I'm not
to
sure
go
where
out?
It is, but I'll check down.
So David was already after about 2 days, David started to feel the effects of the infection,
she is like a Vietnamese
and he
immigrant or
had
something like
in,
that, right?
in
I mean,
story
I don't think
he had
they
a
like
girlfriend that
clowns.
lived in Louisville.
Me water can.
So he
David's
took
gonna-
his gun
Oh,
and he's decided to try to get to Louisville, and he ended up succumbing to the infection.
I'm unhappy.
Not very far from the mall because I got very sick.
Grown on me.
Oh God.
We have
Yeah.
company.
Help me.
Oh, this is Christopher.
Holy crap.
One of my buddies from GTA RP.
Didn't realize there was anybody left alive.
Nope, that's
Viewer every
Tangible's
day.
7th character.
That's tangible.
The tangible count.
Abandoned cars.
Yeah, there was a blockade when we were going towards Louisville.
It looks like the military is cordoning off this whole area.
He's got a
Sick of
voice for him
introducing
this
myself.
time.
Hey.
Yeah, he's doing a little voice. Yeah, he did sound like Chris.
The barricades between here and Louisville failed.
Oh, they failed all right.
I don't know much
I think
about
Chris is here
military
too.
tactics, to be honest.
You're a survivor, huh?
I think of myself as an opportunist.
Yeah,
I
Tom
think Chris
Sawyer.
is the guy.
Dominic, I'm Rex.
Yeah,
This
yep.
is Tim. Is this your friend here?
My camp got overrun.
I guess
Yeah.
we're all friends
Yeah,
now.
there's
I just watched my family get torn apart.
Oh,
Hey.
He's got the tangible
muscle.
Yeah, I got my.
Condition.
I watched my friends get. Oh!
I'm hurt.
Kentucky's hard.
Scratched, I'm bleeding up.
Is he bit or no?
No, he just cut himself on the smooth tiles.
yeah, he cut his shin completely.
Crossroads Mall, as you can see, it's.
That's why they wax those bad boys. Otherwise, they turn into razor blades.
Yeah, dude.
A lot of people have died here in the
Those
last
smooth
couple days.
tiles, very dangerous.
Hey, I got overrun a couple days ago.
Yeah, look how uneven they are. You see the gaps?
Yeah, dude, wear your hat. There can't be two bald dudes here. Back
No,
off.
no.
Got too close to the
I
And he's
claim
got
this
his COVID
territory,
mask
dudes.
on.
Maybe they got
Stay
overrun.
out of my territory.
I didn't even know Tom Sawyer was bald, but again, I completely had forgotten that Rex had shaved his head.
Without something to hit
You
him.
guys are missing a door downstairs, just in case you didn't know.
We got overrun
Yeah,
so
we're
quickly I didn't have time to grab any of my stuff.
Yeah, the mall's missing several
Just
doors.
chaos.
That's why we're moving upstairs. What do you think, Rex? What do you think, Crow?
If the two of you are willing to help make this place secure,
Before the turn,
We have 2
how
seasons
about
with a
you,
crow.
Mr. Survivor?
I made money.
Yep.
You know,
However,
Cursed.
socks? Nah, nothing that.
One of them is just
Well, you
a
work
walking
with the printing
crow.
press?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, sometimes.
Let's show you.
That
boys
was
around.
sprinting
Bathroom
and
down this
falling
way on
crow.
your left.
Yeah.
This is what we're calling the dormitory. This is my room. Is this your room, Tim?
I don't think I've actually.
Yeah, this was
Well, we're trying
Zombies
to
in
turn
the
this into a
Bushes crow.
dormitory, or at least we were before David died. You can feel
Oh, you lost some people.
some.
We lost quite a few people.
Quite a few.
I lost my whole family. I watched my family get torn apart by those fucking monsters.
Dude, I love Chris. He's so great.
Really trying to tear you apart.
You people seem nice.
We met in GTA
Well,
RP. We were both
surviving.
street gangsters together, low level, you know, wannabes, basically.
Hasn't even gotten bad yet. Now
Built ourselves a little GTA criminal empire.
I'm not much for conversation right now. Feel free to pick a room and stay out of
Lucid
mine.
City, represent.
So where is David anyway? What happened to what's remains of him?
he took off all of his equipment and then wandered off with like a bludgeoning weapon off into the swarm. I offered him a couple other routes and a couple suggestions, and he didn't want to take any of them. He just wanted to just get it over.
What's the death count thus far? Like, at least 12 people have died.
I don't reckon
Yeah, 7 of them being tangible.
Yeah.
And I'm a priest, a man of Jesus Christ.
Why aren't you covered in blood?
Jacob
Why would I be
Preacher.
covered in blood, son?
I don't like this one.
Hold on. A priest shows up and you don't like him?
They don't like the fact that I show up as a priest and I'm not covered in blood.
Yeah.
With the first
And you're decidedly calm.
4 days it isn't either
Yeah.
covered in blood or me.
Tom, was it? There's a pipe over there. If you
Well,
wanna
I've
lift them.
stayed clear of those walking things. They're quite gruesome. I'm quite handy with a hammer and nails.
Have any of them touched you?
None have touched me. I am clean, for the Lord has cleansed me.
He's gonna be a problem.
He's clean.
He's gonna be a
Before prison,
problem,
I've never really
says
wanted
Tim.
all this God talk, but having spent a
They do
long
not. They do
having
not
spent a
trust
long
a
time among
priest.
those types
Man of
folks,
God
it's nice
is
to have
not
a
a man of
believer
the
around.
apocalypse.
Always remember
Yeah.
Nope.
Joshua 1.
Now I have no knowledge of what plot Brick is running here. He's got full creative freedom here, so
For the Lord, your God.
my trusting him as Rex is entirely
He's
in
already
play.
cheering me up compared to all your downer talk, Tim, that we're all gonna die. See, he
Well, yeah,
seems
he
to
seems
think everything
harmless.
will be
He's a
fine.
preacher.
Yeah,
He,
exactly.
yeah, he's a priest. Jacob Preacher
had to
is a
kill
man
any
of
of them,
God.
Father?
He clearly nothing bad will come
Tim,
of
why
him
don't you
showing
show
up
the
here.
priest where he can sleep? He should be with us, I think.
Yeah, it's not like he's gonna steal stuff.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, or like bring a psychopath to their front door. Like what the fuck? Like who would do that?
Good morning. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, why do we have a theme of everybody
Oh, this
religious is evil?
You know we have a new home, right?
We do.
Oh,
I'll
shit,
show
dude.
you.
Not
hold on.
everybody.
Here, can you?
How long did I sleep?
The Scooby-Doo.
It's not a proper home yet. You'll see. You'll see. Hold on. You heard Prophet died, right?
What?
Yeah. I would accept it, but it might make you want to kill somebody, and frankly, we can't afford it right now.
I promise I'm only gonna murder one person. Whoever killed Prophet.
Exactly. And that person, fortunately, we're still gonna need him for a little bit.
This truck had terrible handling. It was so old,
Best carpenter?
loud,
the
and
priest
in
joined us.
shit
Oh,
shape.
Also, the cop got bit.
Where's his gun? Not like
Good question. I think the fitness guy has it. I'm so exhausted. I could fall asleep.
Yeah, at this point,
right
I think
now.
David Bright's just
No, not
walking
yet,
probably
not yet.
along the streets, and then he actually ends up back in the mall parking lot at some
Alright,
point.
Up we go.
As a zombie?
Most important
As a zombie, yeah. But
Oh, wow.
they actually bring you like they tell you
doing?
he's dead. Like they show
Yeah.
you his body. You just
Come on
completely
in.
forget about
I
it.
remember this place. So you guys fortified already. Nice.
Just the basics.
Oh yeah, he's like, fuck
More
that
will be
rat fucker
necessary.
cop, dude. Who gives
Yeah,
a fuck?
dude. Yeah, yeah.
That rat
generator you
fucker
found?
cop.
You really did us a solid.
I'm honestly just surprised no one found it before. I was just sitting in one of the
Sheriff
white panel vans outside the
Fox
mall here.
probably poisoned the
wow.
children.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine that
Yeah, we
was
should probably
Fox
take a
that
photo
walked
in
into
such
the
a matter, huh?
I've been
It's not
shot!
clear who's barking orders
Yeah.
yet?
Somebody
Oh,
shot
hello.
me!
Yeah, I think he's got the cop's gun. So
Yeah.
I guess that makes
Oh!
sense for now, huh?
I don't have Officer Bright's gun.
You do have a gun, though.
I do.
I love that.
There you go. You're in charge.
Oh yeah, Tom. This is Bunma, Peter, and Robert.
I think I've met Bunma and Rob before, I think. I
Hell
don't think
yeah,
I've met Peter
Smiggles.
Morgan, though.
Nice to meet you, Tom.
You got a
This
whole
is the
little
room
crew
we're gonna
here
set
now.
up for food. I think. I think we should use this room as like a kitchen.
My guy is
because
so tired that every room, even with
you
lights,
could
is
do your
dim.
farm out here.
Yeah,
You'd be
he's just like,
safe.
I'm
You'd be close to
actually
us
gonna
also.
pass away if I don't
Yeah.
go to bed.
Right, right. I wish we had a mod that did that, where like if you didn't rest and you were ridiculous, that it would make you
left of him.
pass out, dude.
What was his name again?
I think you can
His name was
just in
Prophet.
game.
May he rest in peace.
That's a base feature, and you will literally just fall asleep on the ground.
I also need a lot
Will you
of
really?
sheet ropes so I can
Yeah,
build
you have
the logs together and
play a game and don't sleep. At some point, your moodlet will change from ridiculously tired to like about to pass out, and you will literally fall asleep on the floor. You don't sleep for very long. It just goes until you're back to like ridiculously tired, and then you wake up.
Yeah, there's hammers upstairs in that storage room.
I need to
Crazy.
dismantle a bunch of stuff to improve my carpentry.
Peter don't look good.
Yeah, his leg. He cracked his
I
leg.
need to level up my stats.
These boys are about to go out and do a lumber run, they said. Speaking of lumber, you've got an axe. Why don't you help them?
It's cutting.
They're about to go get a bunch of lumber to keep fortifying the upstairs.
Not next, you bitch.
Yeah, not
look for
heads.
Tom. He's the
We're
one
not cutting heads off.
This is our old base. Budma's down here, not realizing the danger of sleeping.
I'm
alone.
waiting for him to die. I'm
Beds
waiting for
upstairs.
Rex.
Rex,
I think we need to clear out the police station,
There
Rex.
might be some in this fridge. Let's see. No, there's
The
ice cream,
edgiest
though.
boy
You
of all
want some ice
time.
cream? There's
Coma
also a
mod,
dead
dude.
rat.
Hit him
What
with the coma
fuck?
mod,
Get
Tater
this out of here.
Chaos.
Who put a dead rat in the damn fridge?
Yeah.
Upstairs. Be
Sometimes if
careful
you're full to
sleeping down
bursting,
here,
the
Budma.
coma
There's
mod
a
also
bad
triggers.
animal.
You just pass out.
Bed upstairs where I
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah,
Food
we
coma?
have to move them.
Yeah.
The carpenters are working
Need
on
some
making
Thanksgiving
some
jerky.
accommodations
Yeah,
for
dude.
us.
Hey Rex.
You need the keys?
I think if you're full to bursting and you take a shit, dude, it should ruin the toilet.
Wood. I'm not taking it anywhere.
Yeah. I
He's
was
so
just
funny.
waiting until I saw you. I didn't want to leave the keys in there.
Oh, you're good. What's that?
Who the
What's
hell is
going on,
that?
Budma?
One of the funniest moments is about to occur
Budma,
in the whole
bring
series.
This upstairs. Both
Is
of
this
these,
Yerkish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But his
Yes,
mic
Yerkish,
doesn't
yes.
work. His mic is
hear any
giving
words,
his
buddy. Think you're
his sound
Figure
instead
out
of
what's
his
going on with
mic.
your language, and then let's talk about who you are.
Very iconic scene.
It's like, dude, how do you have a small violin coming out of here?
Your voice.
Sometimes.
Now we hear you.
What the fuck kind of language is that?
What is that?
My favorite is my favorite YouTube comment on that clip is somebody wrote the beautiful language. The beautiful language.
Yeah, it's so good.
Have you seen what it looks like out there? There's no such thing as
I love Yerkish's character. This is Daryl, right?
Louisville.
This is Byron.
It's already taken the lives of one.
No,
of
he
us.
plays
Oh,
Daryl
he
next,
plays
yeah.
Daryl later. Yeah,
Daryl's
Daryl's
the
a great
next
character.
Byron falls off a roof and dies, and no one
Welcome
knows.
to the mall. The hour is
Oh, I
now
love that.
8 a.m.,
Bye,
7
Byron.
p.m.
See you
Bye,
later.
Yep,
Is there a
yep,
place where I can find a bite to eat, perchance?
Or more like Byron.
yep. Byron.
That guy.
Can I just leave?
Yeah, I do love
don't
Daryl,
do any
especially when he
fast
accidentally
movements.
shoots the
That's gonna
fucking
scare
gun
people.
in the room when like intentions are
Yeah,
high.
but that's
Yeah,
the least
dude.
of your
Imagine that was fun.
Daryl is Bunma's most hated tune.
Call me Byron.
The toilet destroyer.
The toilet destroyed. He walks in on her at one point when she's using the toilet. On purpose, though. Like, Rex is guarding the door, and then he waits till he, like, baits Rex away from the door by dropping some trash on the ground. The minute Rex goes over to pick up the trash, he runs over and looks at Bunma in the toilet.
Fishing by the water whenever I could.
Oh.
So
It's
good.
funny you say that. I don't think
Poor
our
Bunma.
strategy was the best strategy. I'm the only one that's left. I'm lucky to come out alive. They ripped off my jacket. That's about it.
My camp was overrun too, so I know how that feels like.
First question is, has somebody checked him for bites?
No one's touched him yet.
I'll check him now. No, he's good. He has no injuries.
No, just
I don't think Rex ever asks if someone is bitten.
It's real good on fish.
But
So
Tim
you're,
or whatever is
kind
so
of an
good about
outdoorsman,
that as a
sounds like.
leader. Like, always, like, has anyone checked him for bites?
dig for worms every now and again.
And you're that
If I recall, Rex also falls through the roof.
Okay.
That is fucking heresy,
Keep an eye on this
bro.
fellow for a minute.
We're civilized.
Keep your heresy
Yeah,
to
Rex is
yourself.
not a good
Yeah,
leader.
let's talk over here. I know we're low on food these days, but we could use an extra pair of eyes and hands. If he does know anything about
Yeah, imagine that the dude in prison for the last decade isn't exactly the guy you want to follow.
Monsters. It's not like we're going to just like turn him away. He's not acting.
The serial
Nobody
murderer.
becomes de
But
facto
each person
leader.
we welcome in from here comes with a cost, right?
Yeah, that's true.
We're already hitting the. We really hope the National Guard's second cordon holds and this isn't spreading. I think if this thing keeps going, like what? How how are we going to farm and keep, what, a dozen people alive?
We're gonna have to find a way. How do you think we could use his skills to our advantage?
Well, where was he fishing? Because if he is fishing, that means A, there's food there, and there's water there. Currently, the only water, once the pumps get shut off, is going to be what we can find in the ground or what falls out of the sky. Here, let me look at the map here real quick. Yeah, the river's to our west somewhere. I'm just not, I think there's like a
Wow,
line
my
of
mapping
houses
has changed so
that might
much.
make it a little dangerous to get
Yep.
I do see on my map, we drove over a bridge, but everything over there was overrun. And we only have the
That's
one car
direction of
now.
Louisville.
Let's welcome him in, huh?
I guess that's the option.
I think you should tell him.
So, Byron runs it, right?
Yeah, Byron.
You're not acting super crazy, so I think we're gonna let you come stay with us.
It's in response to you.
We've had several characters that were crazy, and if I was here, they wouldn't have been let in.
Yeah.
I'll get out of your hair. I won't bother you too much. I won't be
There was a lot of nonsense before I showed up.
Yeah, Mr. No Nonsense. I'm the group leader, Mr. No Nonsense. This is my assistant, Mr. A Lot of Nonsense. Love it. It's a David Cross sketch. Love it.
I don't trust that guy. He gives me the fucking creeps.
Well, you boys
God,
go
I
get
love
your
Tom.
wood and bring a bunch.
He
back
also
for us.
killed the
In meantime,
Khan in
we'll
our
keep an eye on
Stellaris
him.
game.
If he does anything,
They do outnumber him.
if he does anything
He-
creepy,
he-
doesn't
he
stand
did a
chance.
targeted
But
hit.
If it's true that he knows how to fish and survive in the wild, we could use that.
What's up,
'cause we're
Vulius?
running out of
Welcome back,
food
buddy.
here already. You got a lot of mouths to feed, and Bunma's farm is going to take what, a whole season to give us any kind of production.
That's what I said. We're already low on rations.
Right.
We're already
exactly.
low on rations.
Exactly. He's got a skill that we could make use of here. It's just, can we trust him? Jury's out so
God,
far.
I love
fishing. And if he
Zomboid.
knows how to fish, maybe he knows how to forage.
That's so good.
Tom, you
I
should
hope people
take
will like
Crow
this
with you.
movie.
He knows a lot about how
I'm
to
loving it so
use
far.
that axe. Let's go, Robert.
It's definitely
I know
fun
that
to
you and
watch
Peter
it
have
as a
already gone to
long
bed
form
before, but there is a guy
thing.
around
It's
here
just
who
funny
is
how much
stealing our
it's
resources
changed.
and trying to sneak into our safe.
It's
Right.
such
We
a
need
different
some sort
vibe
of,
from season
security.
2.
Specifically, a patrol between this door and way over there. Do you see Bunma's been working on a farm?
This just this feels more like a
Yeah,
bunch
just
of buddies
track
showing
this
up
area,
together
and if you
playing
see
and then just
someone
taking
unusual,
a
don't,
more of a
hesitate.
role play aspect to it.
Yeah.
Well, and even the last like 5
No, not
sessions
particularly.
of the season feels dramatically different than the first 5 sessions of the season.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely changes direction. It feels like right now it doesn't have an identity yet,
Yeah, that's
but
the
it's just
priest.
fun. It's like everybody's just having a good time.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hit him with a baton then.
He showed up kind of late. He's harmless. He built
Rex.
this. Yeah,
You were the last person to go out, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think we went out together for the sledge, right?
Yeah, did you know the metal gate is gone?
What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah, we got a breach.
At the docking bay?
Yeah, it's gone.
No, then I wasn't the last. I sent some boys down there. I sent some boys down there to get the car battery out of the cop's car. Was the gate still there when you
Yeah, but
boys
it
went
was-
down to do that?
Yeah, because I closed it when we came back in.
Okay, so it's gone since then, since the battery. Wow. Okay,
The
were there
hockey helmet
robbers right
kills me,
outside of
dude.
it or no?
Yeah, dude.
Just the one.
Is it
He
hockey?
looks like he
have to
rides a
catch
bus
that up,
that's
too.
not as long as.
That might be more
Yeah, I was
pressing
about to
than this,
say.
huh?
It does
Yeah.
look like that.
Yes, this is
Yeah,
what
it's
we're doing.
terrible.
Yeah.
Now we have a private room. We could do the same on
You
this
gotta be
side.
about the fashion, dude. Fuck the armor.
Yeah, I agree.
That's okay.
I agree.
Also, armor doesn't help you basically at all in this game, so it's like, who cares?
I think it does.
Yeah.
I think it does.
Just ask David
It
Bright.
helps you a bit.
I think it does. There's certain circumstances under which it doesn't, but it
So it's
does.
true. He's the bite did kill him.
I've slowly
There's gotta
come
be
over to
something
the
about this. Doc. Isn't there any way to
the
clear
group
this or
that
hold
thinks
this off or do
thin-skinned
something?
is free points as a result.
Yes.
Basically, you shouldn't be letting the zombies touch you.
Yes. If you get
I'm
touched
part
anyway,
of,
you're
I'm
dead.
part of that group.
Yeah.
Thin skinned is a free trade.
Yeah.
proper supplies and the like, I might be able
Yo,
to
Swellhell again, his second character.
His voice.
He was
Yeah,
Sansa,
his
now
voice
he's our
is
first
so
doctor.
David happening to someone else, and at least give us a chance.
And he's the creepy
Do
doctor.
you think it would
promises, though.
Do you think it would benefit you to look over some of the cadavers of the dead?
Possibly.
I like that voice.
I also
Possibly.
I would require some
Yeah, he's a creep,
syringes.
dude.
Yeah.
I have not yet.
I just had a
Probably scalpel.
Yeah, right?
Every other medical tool I have in my possession.
possession, but syringes have been a little hard.
Yeah, I wish he
keep
kept
on the
playing,
lookout
but
for
if
that
he
when we go out.
did,
There's a hospital
I would
nearby
have
we
never
could
played
try and
Ezra.
take
That's
from.
true. That's true. 2 doctors? Can you imagine
About
2
to be
doctors
day
in
job.
one
I'm
season?
gonna get
That's
some food in
ridiculous.
me and I'm gonna go back out. Bring us what we can.
Absolutely
If you know
ridiculous.
of a spot where I could look for medical supplies, share that.
Who would
info
ever
with me,
set up a
please.
plot to where we'd have the possibility
Multiple
of more than
doctors.
one doctor?
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. The worst occupation in Zomboid, dude.
Yeah. Okay, we'll keep on the lookout for it. All right, it's time for me
But
to go
turns
back
out that's
I
the
need to get
entire
more,
third season.
beds
It's
for
gonna be the
us
worst
and supplies.
occupation.
I'm going with you.
I think Valentine's going with me. You want to come with me instead?
Well, who do you prefer?
I mean, hey, when it comes to staff members of a hospital, you are only limited to your imagination.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
I have a small request.
I'm gonna refill my coffee,
If you
boys.
come across a chemical
Do it.
workstation, I think that'll help me in our endeavors.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say nurse is worse than doctor. At least with doctor, with our
Okay, chemical
with what we
workstation. What would it look
will
like?
have set up, doctors will be able to create a vaccine.
Okay,
Not like a vaccine, but like a booster.
Medical, sciencey type equipment, yeah. And test tubes. Lots of test tubes.
Okay, let's go, Tom. Val,
We're
that
adding
is a
that
good
back,
point.
huh?
We need somebody who knows.
Oh, yeah, I think we have
to move the big beds. I'm gonna take Tom with me on this run. It's.
I
better
thought we
to
were
let
just
people
gonna
know
add the
location anyway.
mod
At least
that
we know
makes
where we are if we don't come
wounds
back,
able to
right?
get infected and they can kill you, so that you actually have to have a doctor treat you.
Where are we headed to?
Because there is a mod that does
There's
that.
a
It makes
series of
wounds
houses.
way
We'll
worse.
find some beds up there.
Yeah, but I do feel like we still need to have.
Well, look, we got a bigger vehicle this time.
Nothing
We can
happened. I love that.
for
It's
medical
like that was
supplies.
boring
Doc
as
was telling
fuck,
me
so we
earlier he
skipped
thinks
it.
He might be able to do something
I
about
feel like
illness,
we
the
do
bike,
need
but he's
to
gonna
have
need medical
that
supplies.
I'll believe it when I
that
see
mod
it.
though. Like it will.
Good doctor.
Being able to create like the quote unquote the cure, because it's called the cure, but it doesn't actually cure you. I think it would add a lot of roleplay aspects.
Watch out! Behind you.
Them being the only ones that know how to work prosthesis as well would be nice.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Where are they coming from?
And we have to roleplay that you're like
If you go back upstairs.
going through physical therapy with them.
That's why I'm wearing so much
Yeah.
Let me just drop out what I'm carrying here first.
You know, is there anybody that we know that actually mods this game? If we could make that fucking wheelchair mod, that would be insane.
All the mods that we've
Sorry,
made
Doc,
for
didn't
the
find
server so
any
far
medical
were
supplies
done with
this time.
AI.
I'll keep looking.
I wonder
Like,
how much we could pay, or I could pay to get somebody to make us a wheelchair mod that actually
Okay, there's some
functioned.
knives and scissors
Where
here.
there's an animation for your guy wheeling himself, and then when you have the wheelchair equipped as your pants, it makes you only able to move at a certain pace.
Who's infected? Somebody said they're infected.
Fucking doctor, dude.
Who said
I mean, you could probably try adding the guy that made the spiff, or not spiffos. What is it?
Did Preacher come back?
Preacher's here, yeah.
The car mod that we use.
Yeah.
We found, did we tell you how we
Whatever
found,
that guy is. Like you could probably ask him if that's
Filibusters?
possible. Filibusters, yeah. Filibuster rhymes cars.
Dirty.
We put him
Yeah,
down.
go get clean. You gotta get clean.
I feel like if anyone would know if that mod is possible, I feel like he would know.
If you need help, I'll help you.
You can find new ways to bring your bodies put to rest.
Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, there's a bicycle mod, right? So it's like,
You guys dig a grave and all that?
what if you
Yeah.
just
Alright,
modded
it's
it
time
to be a
for
wheelchair?
Us to go find some
It should.
medical
I mean, that should
supplies.
work.
The
It
doc
just
said that
with
he
the
needed
bicycle, you can't do
syringes,
things
and I
like
think he
eat
said, like glass
or
tubes
shoot a
something.
gun.
And he also
Right?
said
Well,
there
so
was
that's
something
what we would
about
have to
a,
do. We would have to
workstation.
change
It's
it
like
so
a
you could do all
laboratory
those
instrument of
things.
some kind.
Yeah.
Even swing a melee
Are you
weapon.
ready to go?
Yeah, same.
Come along. I haven't really left. I haven't left the mall in a while.
Well, as long as we don't leave Bunma here alone, that's my only concern.
I guess let's go make sure she's still here.
What if I join you guys?
I mean, that would work too.
Yeah, we can all go, but we would need to somehow secure this place in our
You
absence.
know the doors are lockable, right?
Our 2 doors at the front?
Yeah, they're lockable. They have locks on them.
Yeah, but do we have keys? I don't have a key to this door, nor do I have a key to this door.
Interesting.
You do?
It's not giving me the option to lock it, unfortunately. So maybe he didn't put the lockable doorknobs on here.
Well, even if it has a lockable doorknob, we only would have 1 copy of that key. So
I mean, we
Preacher
board it
could
up.
probably lock them. Yeah, we could board it up, but we gotta wait for Bunma to come out. And where's Preacher?
So there'll be 6 of us going then.
We could take
Also,
some
it really
cars.
bothered
The
me
merrier, the more we
that
can watch
this
each other's
wall
This is the danger in us
and
all
door
going,
frame
but
wasn't
the advantage of
built
us all going is that we're
to
all
where it was just
together.
one
we can
long
take this
running
black car. It's
wall,
got 4
like that
seats.
that
We
there's
can
an
take the
indent
red
there,
truck
like that.
as well.
Who has the keys to the red truck?
Yeah.
That bothered me so
Yeah,
much for
you were
so
driving
long.
last.
us.
Oh, this red truck?
Yeah.
I have the keys to this one on me.
Well, if the preacher's coming with us.
Yeah, it was a funny thing. I was just like, okay, whoever set that up, nice.
I feel like
Slightly harder to break in at
we
least.
should say something smart before we all die.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, Bunma.
Outside the. Whoever parked this truck here is an asshole.
That's
man.
Preacher's truck.
Well, he
Careful.
parked it in such a way where it's like hard to get out.
That big truck. Very big truck.
Why does he have such a large fucking truck?
Oh, he's a priest, not a bus driver.
He found it.
Okay, now we have to
Is
decide.
that creep?
We have to decide
Yeah,
where we're
Preacher
going to
found
search
that
for
truck.
medical
We
supplies.
went
It's almost as if he had it so he
Something
could
like that.
keep undead in it.
Where would one
No,
be?
we had found it kind of north of where the mall currently is right now. There's those houses.
That's got to be the shithead.
Go get him.
Oh, this is I actually really love this part of the season.
He's back to rob us.
Yeah, this fight is one of the most intense fights.
Look, he's pulling up a horde on us. I hear him this way.
There he goes.
Oh, lag, yeah. My brain fucked up.
We can't all leave. He's already here trying to rob us again. Look.
Someone smashed up a bunch of these cars.
Yeah, they did. Look.
Classic Zomboid when too many cars start moving in a cell, it gets fucking
Yeah,
weird.
I have it open so I can shoot the fucker if I see him.
I guess you got your radio off.
Yeah, I do. I got one hand on my gun and one hand on the steering wheel. Did you guys lose him?
Yeah.
Fuck.
We need to clear out this horde, because if they get in while we're out, Preacher ain't gonna deal with them on his own.
I will say,
shit. All right.
This scene though did give me some ideas because I was watching on
he's,
kind of in the
he's
background.
declaring war with this.
Alright, well I guess pull back around to the front and I guess we'll get out.
I gave you ideas for what?
Need a gun, shotgun, and a
So
lot of
the fact that
ammunition.
like the car
Do
going
we have
through
any
and honking
shotgun
the horn
ammunition back at the house
and
base?
making zombies come closer to the mall, I use that exact same strategy
I
as a
can do it.
villain. And
Nice. Somebody else wants to volunteer?
unfortunately, none of that was recorded.
We
It,
need
it
to
all
move
got
that,
lost.
moving truck. Can
But I
someone hop out and do
brought
it?
literally hundreds and hundreds of zombies into the mall.
How many deaths occurred because of it?
Well, Bunma,
Only
only
two.
mall, and we were under
My
attack.
character, the villain, and
Bad idea, Rex. Bad idea.
and
I think it was a good idea.
Brandon
It
Danowitz,
revealed
I
to
think,
us
was
that
who
guy is
died.
right here trying to cause trouble. No wonder there's so many rotters around us. All right, we need to get back. Who's got a shotgun?
I don't think we have a shotgun, we just had ammo for it.
No, someone had one earlier.
This is
Preacher,
such a
we're
bad
under
move
attack.
when they all go on
Horrors
foot
gathered
and then the
against us.
car comes back because
There's a
it's like,
guy
oh, holy
driving
fuck, we're
around
all
honking.
exposed
Be
out
careful
here.
in this parking
Yep.
lot. Tom, are you there?
Such a bad plan. I get why they
Tom?
did it, but it's just
Where did
like,
they go?
oh man, what a dangerous
Tom,
position
Tom,
for all
come
these
in,
guys.
Tom. It's
Yeah, you know
dangerous
the
for us
car
to
is
get here on foot.
around,
If he drives
and I
by
know
in
you
that
gotta
van,
deal with
he
the
could just
zombies that
flatten
are coming
us.
towards
Who
the
is
mall.
the car?
Yeah.
Let me borrow that shotgun, buddy.
Yeah, until you know where the car is, it's not
Are you any
dangerous.
good with a gun?
Or it's not safe out here.
Who was the car? Is that
I don't remember who it was, but it
was that Solo?
No,
He's there.
it was an actual player,
I
and the player wasn't even intentionally trying to be a shithead.
I believe it was Yerkish.
Why was he?
Yeah, I think it was your kid.
He just ran him over. Run! Run! Get inside!
Who did he run over? Who did he run over?
God damn! Good thing he was wearing that football helmet.
His fucking leg is broken.
Tim, where's
Yeah,
Preacher?
de facto leader just gets killed. It's like, yo, dude.
By that van, dude. We gotta go back for him. Come on, Rex.
Let's take the truck.
Oh my
Tim.
God.
Yo,
Tim is hurt.
much love to Daniel. This is a great edit.
Now, I need two of
The
them.
the anxiety of this.
Oh my God.
Take him. I think I hit whoever that was in the car. I saw a window bust out when I
Yeah,
shot.
this is
and
definitely
he
one of the
stopped,
most intense
vehicle for a while.
fights.
I think
I'd say in the whole
wound.
season.
That doesn't matter right now. What's
And the fact that it's just a misunderstanding, I love it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I talked to
Yeah, but is
Yerkish,
he
and
dead?
like Yerkish wasn't even meaning to be like a bad guy. He just showed up, and people immediately started like going at him. So he was like, "Oh fuck it, like I'm just, you know."
Yeah.
The way he played it was, I'm a stranger, these are strangers, and these people are crazy. I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Which is the right move.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
That's the right move.
That's the
like
right move.
completely the right move.
Whoever you are,
It adds to the craziness as well.
Yeah. I think you want people to play antagonists sometimes.
you know?
Or even like accidentally become an antagonist, because
Right.
Yurgish didn't intend to be one. He just it kind of just happened.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. I never heard him talk.
Yeah, just misunderstandings. It adds to the mystery of it. It's like, oh boy.
You're gonna check more. Just, you might hit one of us. Use melee weapons.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little winded.
Me too. And I'm bleeding. I got a scratch running through the woods.
I was sprinting with a shotgun and I'm
He
tired.
ran off into the woods. He had like 2 herds chasing after him.
Was it just? Didn't he have a gun on his back?
He had a gun on his hip. It looked like.
He went through the forest.
Yeah.
I'm worried about Tim.
The scratches. Yeah, I'm worried about Tim too. He was pretty banged up.
Let's double back. This works to his advantage. Damn, dude, this was cool.
We're already reduced.
Good music choice at this moment,
Okay,
too.
Tim, what's your? Are you
Yep.
okay?
No, he broke both my legs.
Are you excited to use your soundtrack in
I
season
am.
2?
I am, dude. My own music. I still think we'll put Zomboid music in there too.
Staggered, everybody. Just
But you know, I
because.
made
Not so
28
close, not so
tracks
close.
really passionately that I would love to put in our stuff. You know.
Look, how many zombies did he
For
have
sure.
after him, Crow?
So
if
we've
it was the
used
same
one
guy, though,
track
let's
in
say
the
that we did.
so far in the intro that happens at the beginning of the
Wait, you
episodes.
saw the guy in the van?
A couple minutes in, you know, the episodes usually start and you have a couple minutes and then it does the intro.
So the guy we just chased off, he might not
Fun.
have even been related to the attack on.
That
Tim.
has one of our songs. That song was picked by Brick.
Truck is the guy you chased off.
Um, and then the trailer that comes out in 2 hours
Hold on. The guy
from
who
now
was driving the van, Crow, did
also
you see us
features
chase
one of my
this other
songs,
guy
and that
off
one is
shoot
the
him a
Well
bunch on foot?
Knows I'm Dying.
That's the same guy
which
that
is
was
another
in the
great
van?
track.
Okay, so it wasn't the survivalist then, but it was
Yeah,
the guy
fits
who
the
was in
trailer
van.
really nice.
His van must have been disabled.
It's
or
just
he
quiet
wouldn't have been on
enough
foot
that it
here,
doesn't
right?
It's
distract.
subtle. It's a subtle song, which is what like,
Let's go look for the van.
which was one of my
He came
like
from this direction. so
my
his van
concerns
would be
was
up
if
there,
we
right?
add
If he
music
was
to it,
limping,
it
let's
needs
check
to
the
be
front of the
very
mall, near the
subtle
food
music.
court.
Right.
The van's here.
No, music is
found
always
the
the
van.
right choice though at the end of the day.
Jacob should be around you guys somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
It adds so much because music makes you
We
feel
need somebody
stuff.
to watch this
It does, it
doorway.
does.
We don't want Bunma to get attacked.
It
Well,
does.
it
behind
depends
this open doorway
because
here. I'm coming
No
to the south
Country
side of the
for
mall.
Old Men
I see the van.
has
His
no
corpse is
music
in it
in
or
it
no?
whatsoever.
That's the guy for sure.
Yeah.
And because there's no music, it adds to it.
Right.
But it's you have to just like
That's
just
not
like
him?
picking a song. You can't just
Let me
pick a
check.
song. You got to pick the right song.
Right.
It has to be done artistically. It has to be done right.
Well, so the thing about music though is that the nice part about it is a lot of the time the way that a smart director will use music is to actually announce something to the audience that the characters aren't aware of.
Right.
At least we can
For
stick
instance,
vehicle, right?
Jaws.
Yeah, that's easy. To
We
replace.
know that the shark is coming as the audience before the characters do. Right, because
right.
we
Yeah, it
know
builds
that
it builds the
soundtrack,
attention.
and,
Yeah.
and then the thing is, you as the audience then are like, oh man, the shark's coming. Oh no, something bad's happening because you start hearing that soundtrack, and it's like, you know, that might even be a smart thing to try and do in season 2, where it's like maybe there's certain music like when the Reverend is around, so it's like you always kind of know that he's going to show up before he ever does, you know?
Yeah.
But if he did, then we're dealing with.
It's like that kind of stuff. You can use music in a really powerful way in that regard to make the audience feel like they're in on something, and they feel smart, and then they get to watch the characters not know what's going on, and it adds to the enjoyment.
This place.
Oh, wow.
We were just
That's good.
leaving
That's a good
when we were
insight,
attacked.
Frosty.
Somebody has to stay.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
All right, let's go upstairs.
Damn, dude, that was intense.
Yeah,
I
like
thought the
all
whole
smart
crew was
directors
about to
use
die. I was like,
utilize
"And
music
this
in
is
that
the end of the
regard, you know?
ride."
Yeah. Music and
Which,
color
honestly,
too.
That would have been a satisfying.
Yep,
like,
color.
end, like,
It's also
somebody,
nice if you had a
getting our
specific
asses
track
run
that
over
was
it.
like your undead track,
Would've been so
where it's
good.
like the zombies are coming. You know what I mean?
There are also they also do use silence though in horror movies too, where it depends on the
You saw what he
scene.
did to Tim.
If it's like a moment where the survivor is hiding, sometimes
I'll admit, that could have been a lot worse
it'll
than
just be
Tim,
an
too.
eerie silence, and
Yep.
and then all of a sudden, then, like it's a jump scare of like, oh, there's the killer.
Whoever this
Right,
person
right,
is,
right.
whatever evil they meant for
Kill
us,
Bill uses
we
music
haven't
like that.
had
Yeah, there's a lot of examples of
before.
movies and films and or like TV and things that do that. You know,
He'll pay.
like Game of Thrones, the White Walkers have a soundtrack.
We shot it
Right.
around.
You know when the
I'd
White
be
Walkers are
surprised if he
coming,
wasn't hit. I
and
used two
it
entire
makes it
clips on
horrible.
this,
And they
this
do
one.
use silence, like what Brick
Alright,
is
let's go.
saying, like
Let's go.
when the Night
Looking
King
for medical
attacks
supplies.
Hardhome.
Yeah.
It's quiet at first, and then the sting starts playing. That it's the Night King's sting, and you're like, they're coming. Something's wrong. And then we as the audience know, and then the characters start to know that something's wrong, and then they get attacked, and it's like, oh my god, this is horrible. You know?
Let's do it.
Nice.
So having tracks for like the undead, you know, can you imagine Brick season 2? You know, spoilers, but like during the Thanksgiving feast, if music started playing that was the undead music before the undead show up,
yeah.
how
those are good
intense
scenes.
that scene's gonna be.
Yeah, those are good scenes with music. I think the evil should be an eerie
That's very
quiet.
far from here.
There shouldn't be when the evil's around. I think if it's
just a single violin chord, dude. A single chord of violin.
or like a
sketch,
or like a pluck of a chord.
a drone
like,
or something.
Yeah.
Like
dude, a pluck of a
have you
chord
guys-
like a. I agree. It's worth it.
Yeah, did
but
you
like
guys-
timed right would be so good.
Well, like, have you ever watched the show Heroes?
Yeah.
So in the show Heroes, when Siler would be around, all you would hear is a ticking of a watch.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to.
Careful.
Oh wow, lots of ammo.
Like that's all you would hear is the ticking of a watch, sort of thing, and it just
It
like.
can all go in the back of this hatch. Right on.
Yeah, something like that would be super fun, and then you could start playing that when, like, you know, the Reverend shows up as a ghost.
So what would
Anything that's
be the
supernatural
reference?
This is our
Music.
medical supplies, boys. This is gonna be it.
What about Pinky?
I said, what would be like? What do you think would be a good music for when Reverend shows up?
So I admittedly have to sit down and listen to every single one of the tracks. I've only listened to about 8 of them in their entirety.
I recognize this. I just want to explore this a little bit.
So I haven't had time to sit down and actually listen to all of the tracks. If you want me to do some homework, or even Brick and I to do some homework where we find even a part of a soundtrack that's something loopable, that's like the Reverend's theme, then I can help you do that.
But it's overrun. Look at this. That's a nice cop.
If we like that idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just also just taking down notes, you know,
completely
as I'm listening to you guys.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fun idea, right? Like, because once again, any time that you can make the audience feel clever is a win. You know, and the thing is that anything that's tied to the Reverend can also have that music. So anytime that Crow's listening to the children play outside of the Reverend's compound, that can also be playing. Which, even if the Reverend's not on screen, that evokes the same emotions. And people should hopefully feel when he shows up that it's like they don't like when he shows up.
Right.
Because something always happens, right?
On your map.
I have an idea. Why don't we just drive them all away?
We're gonna have to.
And that's the power of that.
Oh my God.
So I will sit down. I'll dedicate some time and listen to some of the soundtracks and find parts that I think might work. And then it's just like, hey, this track is the Reverend's, and you can use these parts. And then you could do a certain part of that track that is a bit more intense for like intense argument moments or things where he's yelling. And then there's calmer parts where it's like he's gonna show up, you know.
So it'll slow them down and separate them a little bit.
Some of them got distracted because of me.
That's
Giving
okay,
this
that's okay.
speech
That's what
or
we wanted.
something.
I wanted to split them up.
That one has a shotgun.
A few of them do.
This one has a holster and a pistol on him. Looks like he was a cop. Perfect. All right, are we ready?
Fuck yeah.
I'm ready to go.
I want to look at the map one more time.
Oh,
Fuck yeah,
right.
dude. In relation to that.
Oh, this is it.
Oh no!
This is what you were asking about, Frosty.
1, 2, 3 blocks. Our
Where do we
boy,
get-
Frosty, our boy.
Where do we get Hearthron?
Okay, then I think
Hearthron.
I'm about to get my guts pulled out of my butthole.
It's
Rex.
so tragic
But my
too.
brother's
2 blocks
coming.
south of us and 1 block east. That's even better. Okay, then I think we should go straight down. Rex is a little unkempt here. He's got a like some chops behind that black building.
Yeah.
And then his beard's growing out a little bit. And he's wearing like a
it's mission
beanie.
wreck.
Fallback point is the car. If something goes terribly wrong.
It's crazy that we still have power and water right now. Like I feel like
we're 20 days.
A lot.
Yeah, so
Yeah, a lot
That's
has
crazy.
happened.
You guys got the luckiest fucking
Yeah,
run ever.
I think it went out like the 22nd or the 23rd. It lasted for a long time.
All right, here we go. Listen. 3.
Shit, just ran into one.
Be careful.
Oh no.
Sorry, guys.
We last saw him just going through those bushes.
Fuck.
What happened?
Fall back. He died. He got killed. He's dead. Fighters got him.
Damn, dude. He hopped a fence into some trees, and there was just like 3 of them right there. So they immediately got an attack on him and turned him.
Oh, and you see him come out of the fucking woods with his helmet on. Oh,
right,
no.
Dude. It's terrible, dude. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you just ran by some 2 naked men. Came out of the same house. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Crowbar was
Mall Cop's house.
so upset.
What?
Was so upset that he had died.
He's fucking dead. He's turned. Crow's dead.
It's a terrible way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even see how it happened.
Me neither. I just heard him.
The mission had just started too.
Proper burial.
Stay close to the house.
Like-
I'll pull them back. Make
Like
sure that none
we,
come up
I
near
mean,
the house.
we literally just had started it. You know?
That's Zomboid, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's him. That's him. Yeah.
Because arguably the parking lot was way more intense, but that's just how it goes. Zomboid will just get you.
Yeah. Stay back.
Yep, there's the other lover. Hell yeah.
Okay, we
At least
retreat.
they died together.
I have certain rules I like to obey when I'm playing a good survivor, like somebody who knows what they're doing. And one of those is like, yeah, if it's nighttime or foggy or rainy, like anything that would give me like a potential negative. It's not the ideal circumstances, because you figure like what makes a great general is choosing your battlefield, the weather.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But he said he was in the
Yep.
UK, and now he's dead.
And then unless it's a situation where it's like, we're all starving to death, we need to get food right now.
Right.
Then it's like, we can wait another day.
True.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
Well, I'm pretty sure this mission that they're on was not a time-sensitive mission.
He was terribly sorry for it.
It was an accident. Just like his
Crazy
death just
about
now
how
was
he
an
died.
accident. In the chaos of survival, not all stories make it to the light of day. Unfortunately, 2 critical sessions of the Dead Die Here, the Mall, were lost.
This
During
is your
these
first
sessions,
YouTube apology?
secrets unraveled.
Yeah.
Jacob the preacher, a trusted figure, was exposed as a spy. A stranger named Alexander Pope arrived at the mall, claiming Jacob was his informant, but Jacob hadn't reported back. Tensions rose as Pope issued a chilling ultimatum: return the preacher or face the consequences. In the midst of all of this turmoil, calamity struck. Rex Marksley, played by yours truly, fell from the roof of the mall and broke his leg. Things only got worse when Bunma's stray shot hit the very same leg. The mall then descended into
Shot me in the
chaos
leg,
as
dude.
Alexander Pope launched a brutal assault. Some of the survivors of the mall fell in the battle, but the tides turned when Hartwell Valentine delivered the final blow to Pope himself. Though these sessions may be gone, their impact on the story is far from forgotten. The survivors now face the aftermath of betrayal, bloodshed, and the lingering echoes of Alexander Pope's
God, it was
threat.
so sad that that was
This
lost.
is the
I'm
Dead
sorry. Because the way
Here
the way Pope introduced himself
was so good.
Like with the
That
attack
Pope
was
character? Well, he's
having
got a church around here
a
somewhere
cop
with a bunch
car
of supplies
show
that
up
we need
with
to go look
sirens
into.
on,
Right.
driving straight into the mall with hundreds of zombies
And
behind
I don't know
him.
what I'm gonna do in
Getting
terms
out of the
helping
car,
out if we go
having
on an adventure,
an
because,
M16
like I
assault
said, my
rifle
left leg
and
is
just fucking
all kinds of-
unloading.
but I'm willing to
And
help.
from PDM's perspective, he was
Yeah,
on the
that's the
second
bright
floor.
side, good point. But I
So
think
all
for
you
now,
hear
at
is
least
this
we've
harrowing bang,
eliminated
bang,
our
bang, bang, bang,
enemies.
bang,
I don't
bang,
think
bang, bang,
anybody
bang,
else is
bang,
gonna
and
come
and
around
Rex
and
is just
kill
like,
us for a
what
while.
is that?
It might help you get around a little bit better.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, it
If we're gonna
sucks
go
that I
to
never got to
church,
see
we're
that.
gonna need at least 2 cars running, and I think we should all go. And we're gonna want to
That was
take
before I even
big-ass
started
van
watching.
as well. The moving
Yeah,
van.
the only way you could have
outside.
watched
So
it was
that's
by
3
watching
cars
Nevada
total to fit all of
on
us.
Twitch,
Yeah.
which
Yeah, but
sadly
let's give it a little while. We got some repairs
Sadly, it's
to
been
make around the
removed by
base.
now.
This room needs to be organized. We need to do some
Rip.
cleanup. I still
Rip,
need time
rip,
for
rip.
my foot to heal if that's
I mean,
okay.
that's mistakes. That's how you learn.
Dr. Goldman.
Yep.
That foot's still bothering you, eh?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while.
Here's the man, the myth, the legend, the man of many accents.
Yep,
Especially with me
he's
walking
not
around.
Canadian, guys. He's a New York Jew. He's just talking with.
Yeah.
He's confused right now.
He says he's Canadian, but it's a lie, guys. All
Yeah.
right, let's get to reading.
just makes him
chat.
more
I need to
friendly,
stay off
right?
this
People
foot,
love
and I need to
Canadians.
heal. He's almost finished with this book. Hey, welcome.
Nice. It's not the scene I was expecting.
Yeah, just a little bossa nova. I like to listen to music when I read, and
you know, my broken foot, I really need to let it rest, according to the doc.
I was kind of expecting some dancing to going on.
Well, it could. You could be the first.
Sitting down.
You could be the first. Let's see it.
I don't know how to dance.
Yeah, you do. There you go. Look.
It's not much.
Oh, whoa.
Daryl.
I got a rhythm.
Yeah, I got a rhythm. Look at you. Oh, wow, you're really stepping.
He starts prancing around.
Yeah, dude.
I could do that.
You just got to kind of let the music enter your bones. Oh, he's really letting it enter his bones.
Oh shit, I think it's all this wine.
You drank a bunch of wine?
Oh yeah, it's prescribed by the doctor.
He doesn't sound like a man that would break down at all.
Yeah, he does it. He does it.
Really gnarly corns on his toes, and red wine, it just does the trick.
Doc, what exactly is a corn?
You would think it's the starch, you know, that you eat, but trust me, if you eat it, it's no good. No. Don't want butter on that.
I'm kind of scared. I can't stop.
Why would you
It's
stop?
hurting.
No, you have to go.
I can't stop.
Yeah, I don't want to lap dance.
Hell.
Oh, Jesus, get off of me. Well, you know, I'm just gonna stare down at this book. Is it because I'm not holding a gun that you chose to gyrate on me instead of Hartwell?
This was before we added the
Killed a man in the last 24 hours.
Cat's reading mod.
Yeah.
So reading a book took literally forever.
Yeah. I honestly still think it should.
Pharmacy or something around here, any other medical facilities, because we don't have any vials. And actually, even though I can't do it now, I actually have been examining some corpses, and I've actually kind of understood how this whole infection. It's all in the hemoglobin. It's all in your hemoglobin. So if I'm able to keep practicing on my medicinal skills, you know, keep looking at them feet, because I am a podiatrist.
The edit.
With the hemoglobin in your feet, it's weird. I can't really explain it all that well, but if we can find some more scalpels, I definitely need more scalpels. But we need vials, and then we need chemical supplies too. Like I know we got a chemical station, but
I thought we had vials.
No. I'm telling you, it's the hemoglobin in your feet. There's something with the hemoglobin in your feet, and your feet rot. And when your feet
This
rot,
character's ridiculous.
He's ridiculous, dude.
It's ridiculous, dude.
then I can actually cure him.
It's the hemoglobin, you see.
Yeah,
The
it's like
hemoglobin in the
in
feet.
your
Where you be going to?
You gotta be.
It's the hemoglobin in your feet.
It's the proteins. Your feet protein.
Yeah. You'd know if
Don't
you
ask-
injectors.
Yeah, if you were a podiatrist, you would know. You would
You would know if you kept putting feet in your mouth like I do.
Right.
You cough, and it's the hemoglobin, I'm telling you.
Hey.
He just won't shut up about the
He
fucking
won't, dude.
hemoglobin.
The doc says he can do something about it. I like that the editor left all that in, that whole rant.
We all know that's
Yeah.
not true.
I was like, how many times can I say the word hemoglobin before somebody starts like telling me to shut up?
Yeah, like shut the fuck up.
You know, I've been living in hell for about a week and a half. I don't think I need to go to medical school to tell you that. You've seen everyone you know die.
I went to a very prestigious school.
Yeah, well,
Wow, this is like the edgy Daryl arc. He's even more edgy than Valentine.
Yeah.
People back by now if you knew how to do all this. Why is it coming all of a sudden? It's a delusion, doctor.
It's not delusion, I'm telling you. I went to York University.
Who the fuck is York?
It's in Canada, eh?
That's Ontario.
Okay, well,
Where the
look,
fuck
if you
is
feel like
York?
you need to be a man of action, Daryl, then you should be. You and Tim and Hartwell should go to the pharmacy in West Point and see if you can find some vials. Jesus. That's what you can do to help.
God damn it. We're gonna come back. He's gonna be a zombie. You're gonna be bit. The doctor's gonna be bit.
No, I'll go with you. I'll go with you, eh?
I think
Exactly what
Ezra is proof for anyone that is concerned about creating
We're
a
gonna put Dwayne in
character
quarantine. We're gonna be very careful.
and
You
having that
boys are gonna be
character
heroes 'cause you're
evolve
gonna
over
bring back
time.
vials,
Yeah.
and Dr. Goldman's
People
gonna
will
do
not
something
notice
for him. I
if
don't
you
know if he can
change
heal him. He's gonna do something.
his accent.
Like you could go even from Canadian Doc, to New you York
should
Jew, and nobody would even.
And no one will know.
Nobody will say a goddamn thing.
Yeah, no one will say a goddamn thing or figure it out until you point it out.
That
to
might
them.
just
They're
be a
like,
Jew
"Oh,
thing,
shit."
like is he a Jew the whole time? I don't remember that. Like,
Yeah, what the
like,
fuck?
Yeah, it might just be a Jew thing.
No, it's 100% because he started hanging out with Bigsby, and then his accent changed so hard.
Because I hung out with Bigsby way too much. Or Frosty and I, like, because we were both cowardly characters. So we were never in situations where we were fighting, and so we just always kind of got stuck together. So I would always hear him talk, and hearing him talk would make me talk like that.
Oh god.
He'll figure it out. He'll be alright for a day.
He's bleeding.
No,
And who is this in here? Who is this guy?
We need to get going.
I don't remember who played him.
got-
I'm in.
Look, the key is in there, guys. You're ready to go.
Is
You
it
got everything you
Brandanowitz
need.
again?
Dwayne, you're gonna be okay. We're gonna solve
I think
this.
so. We
Just
gave
stay
him a
patient.
cure, and I think he actually ended up killing himself.
Just Bunma and Rex holding down the fort now.
Jesus, you said it so casually.
Wait. Doc, come in.
Oh, sorry.
Doc. Did they
In
leave
Minecraft,
already?
he killed himself
Shit,
in Minecraft.
Doc, come in. Did they already
I don't
leave?
care.
Shit, they did.
Yeah.
And they're not on the radio? Those idiots! Did none of them have a radio with them? We have chemicals here. Those guys didn't look thoroughly.
Freaking
Are
out.
you here? Where are they? Where's the doc?
I tried looking for them, they're already gone.
God
I
damn
tried
it. And none of
looking,
them
Rex.
brought
I
a
don't
Rex,
know where
I
they
tried,
are.
Rex.
Doc, come in.
Rex.
Doc, come
Rex,
in. We
don't
have
you
chemicals. Doc.
understand, Rex, that I tried?
Doc.
I'm a cop in Kentucky, Rex.
No, I couldn't.
I'm a
You're
Kentucky
walking
police
too
officer,
weak.
Rex. I've been here in Kentucky for many years.
Right here. Right here.
Rex.
In this one, right in front of me.
It's so funny how
Yeah,
he says
dude.
Rex. I love it.
I did meet a legitimate Russian in Ann Arbor, so I think it is possible.
Let me check on him.
I'm happy that I could hear you though, Rex, because obviously we were not on the road to West Point.
I'm glad you guys are back. Dwayne, it looks like we have everything we need after all, man. Just hold tight.
There's also an ambulance on the road to West
Here's a coffee maker, Dwayne.
Here, Dwayne. I just wanted you to
We've
have
got everything
this.
that we need. Put this in here. Put this on your head.
Here, Dwayne.
He knows more than I do.
Boil
I'll tell you
this
that
water,
much.
Dwayne.
I want to believe that you're going to be all better, Dwayne. And when the doc says that, I don't want you to lose any of your stuff. So
Gonna
leave
leave
your
you a
bag.
some
It's empty
pasta.
for
You
now,
can make
but
it out of
once
the
you're all
coffee
better,
pot.
I think you should keep that, man.
You say so.
Well, someone tried to rob us.
What? And?
Someone hot-wired that car, that black car, and well, I think Tim might have took care of him. He blasted a lot of shots. Tim?
And a guy in a prison uniform hot-wired the car, was trying to run off with it, and then started honking on the horn to draw on a horde.
Which car?
This one
The
here,
station
the one that's
wagon.
still on. It's still fucking on, too.
Oh, I thought I turned it off. I knew someone was stealing it because I have the key here still.
Where's the guy?
The guy right here.
He got bit or scratched or something, and then when I told him to stop, I started shooting him.
Where's Hartwell? He said the guy's over here.
I think he's over here.
Everything's okay. Everything's all fine. It
Where's
was a big
Hartwell?
misunderstanding. He's upstairs. He's got the
Good doctor.
prisoner. His name is Nolan.
Let's get up there and let me turn
It's
the lights up
Frosty.
on this car.
I could have swore Tim shot him up.
Yeah,
to nothing.
I got shot the fuck up from these guys.
He had a whole bullet lodged in his right eye. I had to dig it out.
Why did you dig it out?
Why wouldn't I dig it out? I'm a
He's
doctor.
a thief.
He still needs medical attention.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
I didn't realize that you guys had bad interactions with people, so they went crazy on me.
I'm just gonna look.
Trying to determine if
Yeah,
I
he showed
recognize
up
you or not.
shortly after Pope attacked.
Where'd you get the
Yeah.
jumpsuit?
This is what I was issued. By the looks of it, you guys have been set up here for a while. You probably don't know
And
what's
you didn't
going
know
on
that
in
Rex had been a
Louisville.
prisoner
came
either.
from, wearing
You
a
didn't know any
jumpsuit.
of his
No, I didn't.
backstories.
Well, what, you were part of the death cruise just like me?
What do you mean? I'm listening.
Fucking hell, my leg. Military.
Oh my god.
You really don't know what's going on?
We've been up
Fucking
to
rounding
Louisville.
people up. Well, I guess you missed it. Whole squads of us. About 100 guys chained together, sending us down the streets, street by street, organized by the military. Me and a couple of the other guys, once some pandemonium broke out, we took the opportunity, smashed the chains. There was 3 of me, but I'm the only one. Been walking for a few days, saw them all. It was raining. Had a horde of those things behind me, ran in, saw a vehicle, thought, hey, it's my lucky day. Since I saw that there might be some fuel in it, didn't look like it was in bad condition. Just jumbled some of the wires together, it started. Unfortunately, the fucking crossed along one, so the horn started going off. I don't know what I did, and I drew in more of those things. So I didn't know you guys owned the...
Yeah, Nolan might not have been shot if only Rex had been the one taking the shot. Good
Yeah,
point.
it's true.
It's all done.
You know, one thing I'm actually very sad about with Nolan is I helped you on a mission to clear out the gas station, and you and I went and killed several hundred of them. And then we had a short conversation where I said, well, I helped you, now you're going to help me get a car. And you were trying to convince me to stay. And I said, no, I'm going to Muldraw. My people are there. And you're like, oh, they're all dead, bro. And I said, you don't know my people. They're going to be doing super well. And it was kind of like a hint to the low cry, right?
Yeah.
Because this is the same Nolan from season 2, so this was like a little hint of the low cry, and that footage doesn't get seen, unfortunately.
Right on, dude.
I can keep an eye on him, take care of him until we find a doctor. I have basic medical training.
We also never go to Muldraw.
Yeah, we never go to Muldraw as this group, that's true.
The problem is, what are we going to do with this guy? Obviously, Tim and them don't trust this guy. It was a bad way to start off our interactions with him. Find out as much as you can.
It was fun he got to show up
Find
in
out what
season
he can
2
do,
though
how he
for an
can help
episode.
us. You're a cop. Yep. Figure out if he's lying about the bullshit with the death squads or whatever the hell he's talking about. That's news to us.
Nathan almost kills
keep
him.
an eye on him. You're safe here for now. I'll
Yep.
bring the doc.
Yeah, he gets taken out by Anton.
Yep.
Doc. Dwayne said that you already gave him an injection of some
Yo,
kind.
what's
Is that
up,
true?
Air Thrill? Welcome to the show, buddy. Any news for B42 multiplayer? Yeah, you can do it right now with a mod if you want to.
Speaking of, are we gonna consider that for season 3?
No, but we should
No,
consider that for
it's
you
a
and
mod,
me.
and
you should make sure you explain that to
it's
him
already
thoroughly,
it's still
and then you should
very
also
buggy.
explain it to
And
Daryl
B42
here
is
and Tim,
unstable.
so that they know
All
why
it takes
that-
is one B42 update, and that mod be not.
Oh fuck, and we can't play.
Yeah. No. We're gonna stay on the stable as long as we can.
Okay, I'll be back.
Don't worry, we'll still
Did
be
you hear
telling
what the doc
stories
said?
years
Did
from
he
now.
talk to you
So,
yet?
however long the
According
update
to the doc,
takes, we'll
you're
be
good
here.
to move around and resume work.
Yeah, the
grab that
combat
backpack and
is
start
worship
working,
breaking.
baby.
I can
We could
I
use
can
the
definitely
help
tell you that.
around
Okay.
Yeah, that's not worth.
Well, Doc, that the prison guy, is he gonna be okay?
Man, there's a whole ham somewhere in this kitchen.
There's a whole ham? I love that line. I love that,
Yeah, that
line,
killed you.
dude. That killed me. Yeah, every time I see a ham now, I think of that line.
You heard that, Bunma? The prisoner will need some food.
Okay.
Oh God, there's so many down here.
Oh shit! Watch out! We shouldn't be using guns, said
I
Tim. He was
almost
so
got
right.
killed, Rex.
Those gunshots are not. The guns really aren't helping.
We shouldn't be using guns, Rex.
Yeah, Rex. It's loud.
No
Rex.
more guns, Rex.
Then he pulls out a gun and immediately shoots you. I'm pretty sure this is where he taps you in the leg, right? Or in the neck.
In the throat. He almost
No,
kills me.
the neck. Isn't that during the Pope? That's when you're being attacked by the
No,
Pope,
that's
isn't it?
right now. He shoots you in the fucking neck.
Okay. So this is still the aftermath because these are all the zombies I brought in.
Yeah. Pope has
Oh, yeah,
only
here it
just
is,
been
yeah.
killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is this guy?
What are you doing, buddy?
Heard shots. Looks like you got a bit of a problem downstairs.
Yeah, watch out. Don't want to shoot you on accident. Just a reminder, if you're gonna fight with that thing, try not to fight in close quarters with someone else. It's easy to fuck each other up.
Yeah, you were new to playing with our new style with this group.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck! Oh, you hit me!
I've been shot!
Fuck you! God damn you, Hartwell! I'm dying!
Help.
God damn it,
I've been
Hartwell!
shot. I'm dying.
Yeah. The reaction difference is crazy.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Help! My asshole, Reverend.
Shot me in the goddamn neck! You Hartwell! Help! No, stop! Don't touch me! I'll die if you pull this bandage
Help
off
me! Don't touch me!
I will die!
Yeah, help me, but don't get near me!
I will die if you pull this bandage off me! Goddamn Hartwell shot me in the f***ing throat! Some cop doesn't know how to aim!
This is why you gotta use
Just like,
Yeah.
Oh, Bunma,
So
I'm gonna
pissed
die,
off, dude. The
Bunma.
amount of pissed off that Rex is right now.
Hartwell shot me in the throat!
At first, when you first started freaking out, I actually thought you broke character and like were actually freaking out because it was that. It was that convincing.
It was a good performance, huh?
Don't touch
Yeah.
Put it in your mouth.
I shot Rex.
Sit
I
down.
shot Rex. It was an accident.
Rex has been
Oh,
shot.
fuck. Don't touch me.
But don't worry, Tim is feeding him chips and
Yeah.
cereal.
I stayed upstairs in the
Eat
head of
some
the group so
Captain
there'd be no
Crunch, Rex.
mistakes.
Fucking
I'm bleeding
peanut
everywhere.
butter.
That entire fight saying that gunfire was a mistake.
Have
I
some
have no choice
Wheaties,
but to
Rex.
shoot. My goddamn leg
Yeah.
is bum. I can't fight
It's
in
the
melee.
breakfast.
Doc,
Did you
can
finish
catch
your
me.
Wheaties,
Don't
Rex?
pull this bandage off my neck. You'll kill me.
There's a lot of zombies down there still.
The thing though, in order for you to be able to properly heal though, the bullet has
Yeah, I was down there slaying out right now, and then when you guys, because I was like, I'm just gonna go kill him with this spear.
is and try to make yourself sleepy. If you take enough sleeping pills and you get tired enough, you can use the painkillers to help lower your pain. And when you sleep, your sleep.
Oh, is that what they do? Thank you, podiatrist.
Make you healthier.
If you smash up the painkillers in your hemoglobin,
and you snort them. You snort them. They'll go straight to your hemoglobin.
What about the corns, Doc?
Oh, we don't talk about the corns.
I'm gonna go find Bob.
Yo, police
Yeah, you look
station
pretty
season
bad.
B42.
I feel pretty bad.
So many
Look at
goddamn
me.
Pain pills. If I drink, that might kill me too. I'm a nervous fucking wreck. I know that the minute you pull this off, I'm
He's
dead.
smoking and it's coming out of the neck wound.
Yeah.
Like,
Makes me nervous.
I want.
Man, you don't even
one
get
last meal
close
from
to
Bulma
dying.
before I do this.
Okay, someone go check on.
It's critical. It says critical damage, Brick. Shut up.
yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but like
but I'm
actual critical is
skilled.
My
Nathan.
last meal.
Yeah.
I want my last meal.
I'm
from Bulma.
skilled. I'm
I
not
need
gonna
to
let
start
you
getting
die.
my next character concept ready because I'm pretty sure I'm about to.
Yeah, I like how long
the
you.
minute he
I like how
pulls this
long you make
bandage
me
off,
wait
I know
before
it.
you allow me to
I
perform
don't think there's
surgery
gonna
on
be
you.
any second tries.
You have to like mentally prepare yourself for dying.
Even though the bullet being in you lodged is actually what's causing you to not heal.
Melissa,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make it through this.
Oh, don't say that.
If anything happens, I just want you to know.
Oh, she's
Thank
gone
you for
through her
all your
like
kindness.
pixie chick era where she's got her blue fucking cut.
Yeah, actually, from here on, Bunma will always have different hair.
Yeah, it's great.
Make sure none of it's in your bag.
If you ever go into her bathroom, the whole thing is just beauty products.
Give the man some space.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm watching.
I'm watching. What was he? I'm watching.
Yeah, he's got like a strip of beef jerky in his mouth. And he's like, this is gruesome. Like, dear God, it's horrible.
Oh my God, there's so much.
I don't know how you guys can watch this.
I can see you're getting healthier. If you look over here, his heart rate is lowering, his blood pressure is lowering.
Oh my God.
Smart.
Yes. Oh
Using
my
the
God,
monitor
thank you
next
so
to him
much,
to
Doc.
say why we can see his stats going up.
Right.
The first time we lost a friend. Is he missing?
Got good news for him.
What's the news?
I created the cure.
How certain are we of this, Doc?
I am 110% certain that I have a cure. It took a lot of cutting up of bodies and collecting blood samples, but I've done it.
You got one?
I got one.
Could you make another?
I could
Doc
make
has
more,
got a
yeah, we
cure.
need more blood samples. Right now, I'd only be able to make one more. So we only have 51 more test tubes.
At the risk of sounding cold-hearted, you're the only one that knows how to do that, Doc, and we only have one. Maybe we should get to work on making a second, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. I would want to get more test tubes. That way, if we ever need to make more, we can always make more.
I'd love to go on a run for you, Doc, back to that West Point pharmacy. It was brimming with medical supplies, but the whole place was overrun.
We're gonna try and spend the rest of the season getting there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's some water barrels outside.
Not easy.
It's like most water is.
This way.
Come on over here.
Surely
Yeah,
nobody
dude.
will get bit.
I'm covered in blood. I was killing so many down there. Dear God.
Thanks.
This is the only character I played that was combat oriented at all, besides
Did you ever
Sean.
check your other farm? Is any of that ready
Oh,
to be
yeah.
harvested?
Yep.
Where I just let myself actually
I
play.
forced harvest one of the cabbage because we have no fresh food already. So I have to
The dog
harvest it.
barking in the background of her mic.
It's okay.
It's looking really good out here, Bunma. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. So what happened earlier?
Mall was overrun. We were trying to clear it out. I mean, you know, with my leg, I can't run from him, so I had to use my gun. The cop was using his gun, and I'm not sure how it happened, but whether it was ricochet or what, but somehow I caught a bullet to the neck.
Where is
Fucking try to take
everyone
Rex
going?
out.
I saw Doc and 2 other guys go downstairs.
They might be going to look for more supplies.
Everybody's eating,
we were
dude.
talking about doing another
You gotta
medical
eat, dude.
supply run. The doc says he
Always
thinks he's
hungry.
made some sort of cure for this, but we won't know until we try it on Dwayne.
Okay, I'm finally reading the cooking book like you said.
I just like
Yeah,
the
what-
idea of
what's
Bunma
your,
reading a
what
book,
level
talking
are
to
you
you
on
about your
for
neck
cooking?
wound while like eating a
You
bag
have
of
the appropriate
popcorn.
book for that?
Yes.
Nice. Thank you for making me that meal.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keeping Rex well fed, dude.
Rex.
Yeah?
Rex.
Later, she calls him fat.
I'm right out here near your
And then this is when
farm
PoorDeadMan shows up.
Yeah.
There's someone in the CR. I don't know.
Is it the prisoner?
He said go away. I don't know. Someone new, I do not know. He was going to the kitchen. I think he wants to steal my food. Hey, where are you? Hey.
He's here.
He actually stole all the butter and all the salt.
Who are you? Rusty Freeman.
I didn't know there were people here. Just leave me alone.
Where'd you come from, dude?
Does it matter? Just leave me alone.
You better put that down.
That's Brandanowitz. So this is his third character.
Yep, I'm gonna go get everybody. Don't come any closer to this door, buddy.
Some stupid barricaded this one over here. So what the f you want me to do?
I want you to put that gun on the ground and kick it over here.
Not happening. I'm willing to put it away if you are, and I'll walk out of here.
Hey, don't. Hello, don't. Anyone. Where are you? There's some guy.
Don't get any closer to this door.
Here.
You put your gun away, I'll put mine away. I'll walk out of here and
It's impossible, man.
At least give me a hammer so I can get this other door down. I'm not staying in this hall.
It's like this weird guy's patriotic.
He's not going anywhere, Bunma. Look.
Oh, he's gonna starve there. I'm hungry. I have to go.
You're safe now until this guy's willing to negotiate. If he gets hungry enough, he will. Well, I've boarded up that door that's between you and me. The other one's also boarded up on both sides. So,
what?
If you want to be left alone, you've got it. Until you cooperate and give me that gun, man, you're staying in there.
I think this was so creative to lock him in there like this to negotiate.
Yeah. Yep.
Is this one of your buddies? Is this one of your buddies?
Walk in on some intimate time.
It's not intimate, man. There's a guy with a gun on the other side of this door here. Watch out, Doc. There's no way out of that hallway without me moving this thing, man. You slide that gun over here, you just put it on this shelf.
Not until I get a guarantee I can get the f out of here.
Have you been bit?
No.
Does shoving the door damage the...
I don't think shoving breaks
you
planks.
know it's not going to be able to take all
Yeah, I
of
don't
us.
think it would work.
No, it does. No.
Try,
You
man.
have
I've
you would have
survived
to
a
beat
lot,
it.
surprisingly.
Listen, I've already said I'll give you my gun if you'll escort me to the side of your f***ing property and let me go.
Letting you go is not the concern, man. It's your whole demeanor.
Guy can't be left alone.
Hey, man, before all this shit happened, if you walked in somebody's house and pointed a pistol at them, would they just let you walk away? Or what?
Yeah, well, all this shit did happen, so...
Just open that door.
This
slide
makes
that
for a great
pistol
clip on
these
YouTube,
shelves,
by the
and
way,
we can have
coming
a
up
proper
with
talk.
Daryl.
We can talk just fine right now.
Look, man, you're the one locked in a box. Just open the door, put that pistol on the shelf, and we'll start talking like friends.
That was not unintentional.
Thank you, friend.
Well, especially now.
I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't mean to do that.
My gun just kind of... I'm nervous, okay?
You're making
I'm
everybody
nervous.
out here nervous, man.
Yeah, well, I won't do it again, I promise.
There's been an accidental discharge so many
Not you,
times. in
Daryl,
Dead
this guy.
Space.
Yeah.
Oh, season 2 was so bad with
No,
those.
put the gun on the shelf, man, and we'll talk peace. All right, I'm gonna bring these shelves
But-
down.
and
Daryl,
what's funny
be very careful
is
with that
that
pistol, man.
In
All right,
both
fella.
in both situations
We can
where
talk
somebody
now.
was
What are you doing here,
accidentally
man?
shot,
How'd you find
it was
this
Smiggles.
place?
What the fucking gunshots? I don't know if you thought the military was here.
Any of you guys know this fella?
I've never dead voice before. Well, can we get a look at you?
I'd rather not.
Come on, step out here, man. No need for you to die in that box. We can
Oh,
talk.
I actually forgot there was a third because Vog accidentally shot
Now's your territory,
Luna.
that's fine, I'll leave.
Well, you're not going to be going out through that door behind you. There's only one way
Yeah,
out.
between the
and
three of
it's
us, this guy
this
wasn't
way,
getting
into
out
this
if we
room with
tried
all
anything.
of us. Now,
Yeah.
I removed the shelf, but if you prefer to stay in that room, that's on you, man. We can put it back.
Listen, there's what, 5, 6 of you out there? One of you can take me to the edge of whatever fucking territory you're claiming here and let me fucking go. If you want to keep my gun, that sucks.
It was empty anyway.
Yeah, I took the magazine out.
Why don't you just walk them out?
I mean,
All
I
right,
think
look,
we
buddy.
all could just walk him out.
I'm going to come in there. You're going to put your hands up, and I'm going to walk you out of here. Okay? Don't try no funny shit. You know how to put your hands up, don't you? Put the gun down, Daryl. I don't trust you with that thing.
I wouldn't point that gun at Rex.
Daryl pointing the gun at the back of my head, dude.
Don't walk too fast.
Daryl, put
I
it
got a bum
away.
leg here. You got.
What if Daryl does it? Daryl could take him out.
I got the key to those cuffs.
Who has my gun?
Oh, I'll escort.
I also have that.
Don't worry where your gun is.
So you're dressed like a cop. Are you a cop?
Just because the vest says police don't mean it was mine.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
No, I'm not a fucking cop.
So what are you? You're
Yeah,
not
but
cop,
my
you're not
hates-
military.
hates-
I'm me.
Daryl.
That's so fucking difficult. Still a free goddamn country, even though the fucking place is overrun
got
by
Prophet's
these
nose
goddamn...
on.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
they are. I'm just a guy who wants to be left alone. I didn't mean to come in here and crash your fucking pity party.
You heard him, man. Just let him go. Like you said, everybody's free to leave, right?
He's free to leave, but he was creeping through our shit.
I thought they were military here, what with all the gunshots and everything.
I love the
Goddamn
little whistle
police.
dude behind him.
It's pretty dark down here.
Yeah, no shit, sure.
Yeah, that was a really long movie about the Revolutionary War he was watching while.
We're not shooting this guy, Rex.
Cause I ain't shot none of y'all yet.
You shoot me in the heart. I may be a big, tough-looking guy, but I got feelings, and you heard every damn one of them saying that.
Oh, you're good.
Hold on. Step back in here for a second, buddy. We made a deal. You're gonna need this. There's rotters out there.
Yeah, there's one coming.
There's one coming. Watch out. Watch out.
Here, let me get it. Let me get him. Don't shoot it.
Well, mister, are you gonna leave us with a name before you go?
Name's Rusty.
Well, Rusty, you got your gun. This is the exit. You saw what came out of there. Death. If you want to walk back out there and go to your death, that's up to you, pal.
I can handle the rotters, not you people.
I can handle the rotters, but not you people.
Yeah, fuck.
We never see him again.
My leg is healed. Thank goodness. No more limping around. Stay back, Tom. I don't want to hit you on accident. Isn't it crazy how some people are just so easy to accidentally shoot? Well, here we are at the, what, 2.5 hour mark, roughly?
Yeah.
And
Only
Bigsby
2.5 hours in, and Bigsby's here.
Yeah.
So we're at
Do you know what I love about the Bigsby thing? Based on the way that I was voicing him, you knew that he was fat. But there's no way to know.
Oh, shit.
Because you met me, I'm a big guy.
Who the hell are you? The balding, the head, the back of the head, dude.
Bigsby Raw. Oh,
Yeah.
God, am I
Bigsby
happy that
Raw.
I ran
It's
into
me.
you guys. I've been running for like 10 minutes.
You look fit.
Listen, I know I'm a little chubby, but I'm a healthy thick.
Yeah. I'm glad you ran into us, man. That was enough to
look,
get you.
as
But
Rex
listen,
Yeah, I love you. Like, you look
downstairs
fit.
is not safe.
I heard other gunshots and I came running this way. So thank sweet Jesus that you guys were here. Are you military? Are you part of the military?
No.
Far from it, brother. No, man, we're just like you. People. There's a rotter in this restaurant here behind that wall.
Yeah, I saw him, but I couldn't get a shot.
We're gonna need to go down this hallway.
There's more of them.
I'm just gonna
Let me use the bathroom real quick. How's this
Okay.
going?
Yeah, come with us, Bigsby, but stay back.
Just no finky shit either.
Yeah, I'm definitely not eager to get close. Don't worry. I'll stay far, far back, at least 12 feet back.
Busted down.
I gotta take that fork, dude. I see a fork. I'm addicted. Watch out, Bigsby. Oh shit.
Run! Fucking run!
Run.
I don't think I could run because Bigsby has zero fitness and zero strength. He's a 0 to hero build, basically.
Yeah, and you had just hurried around the corner to meet us not too long ago.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, Bigsby?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
You all right, Tom?
You guys are doing
He's
real good.
immediately grabbing barricades. All right, I'm gonna go do scouting. Stay put.
Morning, Doc.
So good.
Oh, hi there, Rex. How you doing today?
Can you look at my neck?
It's fucking afro, dude.
Yeah, make sure I've got. Oh, I actually don't.
Oh my god, the afro, dude. The afro! The clown had an afro too. Ridiculous.
Okay, let's just go remove this bandage here. Let's see how you're doing. Oh gosh, it's still infected, but that bullet wound there is doing.
Man, his accent's so different.
Not too bad. Let me just do this there. Okay.
Yeah, so they've looted the military thing. Rex is now in his final form in terms of outfits.
Oh my goodness, man. I'm happy you can help me, but Doc, this is like a torture chamber in here sometimes with you.
Oh gosh, no go. Do you need any painkillers?
I do. I don't have any.
Prescribe you some.
Thank you,
Just
Doc.
make sure you eat food and you drink some water when you take those. They can.
All right, boys, say hello to Lucy.
I can't sleep.
Hello, Lucy.
Bigsby. Banjo.
She just woke up. She's in my arms, watching us with the director's commentary. Good to have you, baby girl.
The fucking banjo.
That banjo. Bunma's so pissed at you. She's tattling, dude. Yeah.
Rex, I can't sleep.
Hi guys.
Hi. Wow, a lot has happened since I last took a nap. Bunma's hair is long and blonde. You're playing the banjo.
Yeah,
I've never played the banjo before. I'm just plinking away trying to learn, you know? I'm better with an acoustic guitar.
We should find you one of those. There's got to be a music shop in the mall, huh?
I assume so. I just didn't want to go looking around by myself on the ground floor.
Yeah, it's still not safe down there. I was just down there and I had to dispose of a handful of them. Hey, you got any cigarettes?
Yeah, I do actually. Follow me.
I didn't even know you were a smoker.
I knew that you'd ask. Not a smoker.
A damn mechanic. He's constantly smoking them.
Yeah, I found a pack.
Daryl, dude, he's always smoking, dude. Always bumming cigs.
Yeah, and huge drinking problem.
Yeah.
Whoa. Like absolute trash in here. So spent most
What?
of
Yeah, the piles were killing me.
There are cigarettes around here somewhere. Let me look.
Okay, wow, you did great. Whoa, Bigsby. Don't stand too close, I might kiss you.
I'll hand them to you. I got no use for them.
Bigsby, I think you've earned yourself the title of quartermaster.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind organizing this place a little bit more. Grab some of those boxes from downstairs that I found, set them up in here, and sort things out. I put all the weapons away. It just seemed a little dangerous to have firearms laying on the ground, so I put them all where they were supposed to go. There's still a bunch of random junk that I didn't know what to do with it, so I threw it in these cabinets, but I'm going to slowly sort through that. Figure out exactly where everything needs to be. I just wanted it off the ground. It's just terrible in here.
Yeah, it made coming in here kind of a headache. I agree with you. You know, when we came back from the wall with all the crap we had, everybody just kind of dumped everything we found.
Oh, there's that fucking zombie body that will never go away.
It won't disappear.
Oh, Daryl, God, we both stink. For some reason, I can't hear you, Daryl. Maybe your mask is messing with your voice box.
Yeah, my.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you now.
I had to open something up on this mask here. That's not my smell either. It was coming through the mask.
Okay, it's just me. Then. Hey, we're thinking.
That's
about
not my
going back to the
smell.
mall. Could you take?
But
a look
everybody
at the
always
SWAT
blames
vehicle
Daryl
and
for
make sure
stinking
it's
like
top
shit.
secret, so that we can all go in one car.
You know, in real life, you would smell like booze and cigarettes and BO, though.
Oh, dude, he smelled terrible.
Thank you, buddy.
It'd be that alcoholic sweat smell.
Yeah,
you know?
Thank you one now.
Ugh.
Yeah,
It's
what's
like
up?
walking into a dive bar.
What's up, Big Guile? We
I
are
know, I'm trying to get it off
we are
of you.
doing the director's commentary of our Project Zomboid movie.
Yeah, I'm on the radio.
I'm here.
So
as
we're
well.
watching the movie. We're commenting over top of it.
Find some parts here in the parking lot. And it was like
Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Frosty is here with us. Brickfail, Pinky.
What side of the lot are you on?
I'm on the,
Hell yeah.
the north side. I'm coming towards the ball right now with 3 of them.
How many total do you have?
It looks like there's just 3.
I'm here at the food court. I don't see you. You still out there? You near the food court, you said? Daryl,
The
come
van
in. Daryl,
blocking
Daryl,
the
come in. This
entrance
is
that's
Rex.
broken
Can you hear
down.
me?
I'm here.
Yep.
Where are you at, buddy?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
I'm right in front of the mall still.
You on the north side, you said, near the food court?
Yeah, exactly.
We
Okay, well, we
started
should be seeing
writing,
each other.
look.
How far are you from the food court?
Yep.
I just went around the corner because I thought you'd see me in this way. And
All right, I'm
We're
coming
probably
to
gonna
you.
write survivors inside or
I see,
something.
bud.
Yeah.
these parts are.
I don't think that project ever got finished.
No, it didn't. Just a big S in the dirt.
Yeah.
Do we miss the mall footage as well? Does that also get lost
The what
when we go to
footage?
the mall?
I'm in no condition to make
The
it.
Louisville
I can get them away from you, and I can handle some of
I
them
don't
at
think
least.
so.
Just make sure that
I
this is
don't.
loaded.
I just don't think it gets used for whatever reason.
For that, do you?
We'll see. Is this them on the left here? Oh, that's one.
Hope I didn't bring you out here for nothing.
Where's the, Oh, it's still up here a ways? Okay, I see. I'll get their attention first.
Well, Pinky, like I
here,
said,
you
Pinky
rotter.
would cut it down to an hour and then give it to Daniel.
Oh my
And they
God.
would
The
cut it
both of us
into the
out
most
here
cinematic
with no coordination.
minutes.
Terrifying. Yo,
You know
where
what
did
I
they
mean?
Well, I mean,
So-
I remember the mall was
recently
like a
thought we
massive
cleared
fight.
all
It was
these.
crazy.
You can't shoot in that
It really
direction.
was.
And it's
I need to make
it's
sure
also
I'm
where
not
we
in
got
his
the SWAT
direction.
van.
See, now I have to
Yep.
keep
Yeah, there was like
him and
thousands of
Daryl.
them.
This is
Well,
not
that hasn't
ideal,
happened yet,
but
I
at least
think.
we got multiple people out
No,
there.
it
Yeah, plus
hasn't.
we go,
But I'm
plus
so
no,
tired
plus we
of
go
this.
in and then
My vision
we had
is
set it up with all
super
those
obscure.
prisoners.
I'm gonna try and pull them
Right.
away over here, and then I'll loop around and I'll shoot them from the opposite direction. Someone's about to catch another bullet. Yeah, I feel it too. Oh, I'm out of breath. I need to pull them farther away. I'm fine now. Rex is in very good shape. As long as I spend some time walking and chilling, he should be okay. He is anxious though, and I can get rid of that. All right, let's take some pills, boys and girls. This is my last round.
I think I was sick for this filming,
That's it.
too. I sound
This
a
is
little bit
Rex,
under the
Daryl.
weather.
I gotta go, buddy. I'm out of rounds. Jesus, what's this? I can't tell who's
That's
in
from
there.
Pope.
I need to get some space
Yep.
from these rotters before I try and get
Part of
into
our
the
loot.
car. Who's driving this
From
thing?
defeating him, but we hadn't yet looted his base. It takes us a while to
was-
do that, actually.
Oh yeah, and that base was completely stocked.
I'm out of ammo.
I didn't need to do any Zomboid loop as Pope. I could strictly just focus on.
I think this is a me problem, not
giving
a
roleplay
game
scenes.
problem. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna appear somewhere else.
Man, the cars really gave us issues this season.
Yeah, kind of.
They really did. It wasn't until we moved to the other host.
I'm okay. Nobody touched.
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
My
once
only
we got
thing
Pine
is,
Hosting,
behave.
Yeah.
It was so much
Super.
better.
I mean, once
I
again,
just didn't bring them.
lessons
I thought he only had a couple. There were way more out there than I thought there were. Did we
That
collect?
needs to be dealt with. That's right outside.
Add drop Pine Hosting.
Daryl? Is he safely back inside?
Yeah, he's inside. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta take a rest. I'm exhausted. Thanks for your backup, by the way. I appreciate that. Hey.
Yeah, we're taking a different. We're listening to
Yeah,
that
I
feedback,
kinda duck and
Smiggles, and
rolled,
taking
you
a
know, I
different
got a
approach
little
for season
confused. I think I
2.
wasn't buckled in properly.
For season 2, you should expect that the episodes will be much longer.
Like 45 minutes, right?
Okay.
45
Yeah, I think
minutes. 45
30
minutes
to
to an
45
hour,
is what I heard.
and that would be including like an intro, an
Yeah, that
outro,
was
a
good
last
for him to
time
call
on,
it
a
in.
next time
I really
on.
didn't have a chance.
Hey, Rex, thanks for coming to my rescue.
So
there.
probably about
Sorry
30
for
minutes
underestimating
of
the dead count
solid,
there.
30 to 40 minutes
holy
of solid,
shit,
like
there were way more than we thought.
story
And the intro's
progression.
only like a minute 40, right?
Yeah.
Around there.
That were coming chasing
Yeah.
me before. That's getting close to a horde. That's out. Well, that was out.
Yeah, the
The intro's
format,
crazy, though.
the
It's
format of the episode
Yeah, we did a good
is
job, but
it
there's
starts
more work
with
to
like
do.
the
We're safe
episode,
tonight,
it goes
but
for a while,
tomorrow
a couple
Bigby's gonna
minutes
have his
in,
work
that's when
cut
it
out
cuts
for
to
him
the
when we teach him how
intro.
to shoot.
Once the intro is done, we're at a new scene and we follow the story for the entire episode. The episode will end and then we have like a next time on kind of thing that you can skip.
I think people will be
Is the
really
intro something
excited
that
when
we're
they see the
willing to
intro.
show?
My tools
Yeah.
away and get my workout in before I sleep.
Or is that something we're saving?
Yeah, every
Can you
day.
say that again, Frosty?
Is the intro something that you're willing to show? Or is it
No,
something
no.
that you're
I
saving
think
until the episodes
I
come
think
out?
we want to save that for the reveal. Yeah. Or if I do show it, it would be maybe for members in the media channel.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Make me small.
A little bonus for our
Like
supporters.
One in my room.
She's blonde, yeah, and long hair now.
Sure.
There's a mod that Frosty has used, which allows you to customize your characters better. Spongy's something or other.
Valentine might be a better instructor than me.
You can
We
like
might do
put
some of
lines
that,
on their face and
setting up that little
scars
armory.
and shit on there.
Yeah,
I think
some
we'll
improvements
try
around
that
there.
for
I don't
season
think,
3.
We're gonna see
Yeah,
Tim.
let's
He
use
went
character
out on a
models. The
looting
thing is, you
run.
have to disable the
So I'm
nudeness
trying
of
to
it, though, because
improve
otherwise you'll be
skills,
naked if you
'cause
take
I
your
could build
pants
some
off.
Stairs, I could
What's
plumb
wrong with that?
sink in the kitchen at some point.
Well, I mean,
Once
if
Daryl
you
was
want,
done
like,
repairing the
just
SWAT
dicks
van,
out,
we're
that's
all gonna
fine,
take
but-
a ride back up to the mall in Louisville.
Yeah,
we
that
still
don't bother
haven't.
me.
Oh.
We still haven't
Hey, man, it's
discovered.
2025.
Yeah. Honestly, I think.
Things don't
you know,
bother me.
last time we left.
I mean,
Tim
as
here,
long
I
as
think
it's
it would
not
be
the
good for 2 people
focus
to stay
of
behind,
the
but we do
story,
have room for 6
Twitch
in the
or whatever
SWAT
won't
van,
like
so
ban
we
you
can
for
bring
it
up to
just because
6
it's
with us.
present.
Yeah, fair.
You know.
Fair. I mean, if that's the case, then you should install the Real Undies mod, because it makes it so that they can get dirty and ripped up, and then you actually have to wear them.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes it. And it puts weight to them.
Puts weight to them as well, yeah.
Secret? How's that SWAT vehicle coming along, Daryl?
fucking secret.
Oh, yep. So we do completely miss the entirety of the mall. So the entirety of the Louisville Mall was cut
Okay, do
because
we need
we
to
have
tow
the
some
SWAT car.
cars in for you to do the repairs?
Okay, yeah. So for whatever reason we
Okay,
missed
so
that.
we're gonna
That might have
tow
been
some
part of the
vehicles to a safe zone. That way you don't have to be out
No, because
there. Can
Bigsby
you
was
just
there
pull
with
the
us,
engine
right?
parts
So it
from
had to
any
be
engine,
before
or-
Pope or after Pope. I mean.
No, he literally just said, "How's the SWAT car going?"
Yeah.
More parts I can yank off.
But I mean, when did we pick up the SWAT car? Was that before
At
or
the mall.
after
At the
Bigsby?
mall, at
That
the
was
mall.
at
We
the
literally,
mall.
I mean,
yeah,
I've
we
read a
literally
little bit
got
about
it from the
mechanics,
mall.
but I don't
So
know
we
how
missed the
NFL
mall
footage
That was the
for
biggest
some
bit of
reason.
loot that we
I
got.
guess I could look
Yep.
at each
So
one's
it
engine.
probably
I
got
could pop
cut
open
because
the
it
hood,
probably
but if
didn't
you've already
fit
taken
the
parts from one of them.
I don't know,
Okay,
but
cool.
like.
we can do that together. All
I
right,
mean, the
look,
vibe
gotta
of the
catch
story
some,
was
I need to
definitely
get some
going there.
coffee
Like
and
we
some
were
food.
told by Nolan
Just woke
about the Louisville Mall. That's
Right,
why we
right,
went
right.
there.
Get my gun ready
Yeah.
and everything if we're gonna go out
Because
again.
we were told
Yeah,
the
that's why.
military
That's
was
why I
there
think
with.
it would help for future seasons, especially when it comes to the editing, to talk about a storyboard of these are the story beats we want to make sure happen,
Right.
and then they're included 100%. Like, you know, because storyboards are always helpful. Because like, if you're looking through 8 hours of footage, you're gonna miss some stuff, and it's like that's just natural.
Take some
Yeah.
Tylenol.
Yes,
Yep.
I will.
I hope you
Well,
come
especially if you're giving it to somebody who isn't participating in it.
Exactly.
Because they're they're only seeing the content as it's happening. They don't know, like, they're not experiencing, they're not seeing the whole content. They're only experiencing a point of view of the content.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because I know that there's another really big conversation that Rex and Bigsby had that never ends up in the thing as well, and that's when Bunma gets hurt. And then Rex is starting to break character a bit, and Bigsby confronts him and is like, you can't show weakness ever. Stop.
Yeah. It would be the 5th time.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot them.
And I know that got missed, even though that was a big part of. And then after that point, like Bigsby becomes like your right-hand man, because all of a sudden we're on missions and you're like, Bigsby, organize these people. I'm gonna go do this, and it's like, why is Bigsby being trusted?
I mean, all that talk of rebuilding what we once had. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna get back what we once had, but some sort of protocol for how we deal with situations of justice might be.
There's that fucking body.
It won't go away, dude. We can't get rid of it.
Never go away.
I just mean, like, for instance, the priest who led Pope here, he disappeared, so we never got a chance to properly decide what to do with him. But at some point, maybe we should come up with some protocols or some, I don't know, laws, something to separate us from raiders.
Valentine's suggesting to not let people in anymore.
Yeah. You know?
I see what you're saying here.
Yeah, when he starts going through his edgy arc.
Is this you trying to clean this guy?
For what?
I was very sad that Valentine never lost it, and he and Rex never got into a gunfight.
Yeah. There is a moment where it gets very close. It almost happens. There's 2 moments where Rex defends Bigsby to him, and then one where Rex is like literally leering over him while he's sleeping.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't like you staring at me while I'm sleeping, Rex.
Rex.
In the police force, so I know a little bit about justice and due diligence.
Oh yeah, Bigsby was a court scribe. Bigsby had, I think, like 28 jobs throughout. Like, it's just revealed that he had so many jobs.
Yeah. He's done everything. A little bit of literally everything.
Yeah, because he's like, I feel like he's the type of guy that got fired before his probation was up.
Rifle rank.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
Votes are held after the fact. We need a protocol.
Just kind of a loser.
We find people, or when people find us.
Hartwell does make a good point.
If I would have been shot as soon as I walked up, I would have appreciated that very much.
All right, boys, I want to get some water and refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
Because there have been situations
we'll keep it going.
People have just walked right up to our front door, and we haven't.
Man, look at how fucking cool everybody looks. Bigsby looks like a dork, bro.
If that's what you're saying.
Well, are these able to be locked?
Like, Rex looks like a hardened badass. Daryl looks like he's been surviving a long time. Valentine looks like a badass, and the Bigsby's just like, he looks like a perp that you would like see, you know, like he's like an annoying tourist.
Executive decisions have to be made in the moment, but that's why I'm saying we should establish a protocol for how we deal with strangers, because the fact that we've been kind to some strangers, like you, Bigsby, and like you, Daryl, it's led to great relationships. On the other hand, the fact that we didn't have a protocol in how to deal with that Victor Mantooth guy led to him repeatedly coming. He got away when we were all here, and then essentially came back and robbed us over and over and over
Fucking
again because we didn't have a proper
name.
protocol on how to deal with him the first time. So it would be smart of us to, the very least, have a protocol on how we deal with new people, and that protocol shouldn't be killing everyone that we find, and it also shouldn't be handcuffing everyone that we find, but when and if to do those things, I think, should be outlined so that in a way that we all understand. I mean, look, I had to sit through years and years of accusations of murder, and I can tell you that murder is, you know, sometimes there's ways it can be justified.
Accusations,
right?
yeah, Rex.
That shouldn't be crossed, and I do agree.
He never
if there's
did it,
somebody
guys.
around here with a gun shooting and disrespecting
Rex
our
never
security,
murders
that they're a
anybody.
threat, or they should be assumed to be a threat. But we also don't want to kill someone innocent.
Yeah, Rex is a good guy. Rex did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Just like the Reverend, did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta be dealt with, but I don't think we should be shooting every Tom, Dick, and Harry that rolls up on us here, or just walks up.
Yeah, and you guys, I don't know if you remember that fellow who snuck into our base with the pistol.
I wasn't around for that.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
He snuck in, and
a lot back then.
he was in the kitchen. Bunma ran into him, and he told Bunma basically to fuck off. So Budma came and got me, and we let him go. But we did make sure his weapon wasn't loaded, and we haven't seen him since. The point is, we did treat him with some respect, and he hasn't come back to mess with us. Now, look, the clock hasn't run out on that. Maybe one day he does come back, but he hasn't come back yet. So I think treating people with some respect could go a long way. One thing we have to remember, we have each other, so we're not as desperate as we could be. But the people we encounter out there, when there's only 1 or 2, hell, even just 3 of them, groups like that, they could be very desperate people. We had an entire mall's worth of food and supplies to rely on, but there's probably people out there who barely got shit. I'm not saying we let them take our stuff or even give them our stuff, but we should at least understand their desperation before we execute someone.
Well, couldn't we just build some sort of like holding area for them, and then couldn't we just have a few people in the community that are...
Oof.
See? That was fully automatic fire. That was...
I'm going to investigate Rex Company.
I
don't have a weapon.
Rex.
Hold on.
Rex, we just heard an M60 get fired. We should obviously go outside and investigate.
Oh yeah, I love it.
We need gas.
It's gas we're out of?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Where gas? Oh, gas here.
Yeah,
no
I
one
organized it.
No one will get their
I'll
dick
see.
shut
It
off.
might need some
Rex.
repairs.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
not
not.
smart enough or know enough to know whether or not, you know, there's a good argument for God
okay
or
for
whatever,
now.
but
Okay.
the amount of good people that I know that got taken out, presumably by this
Yeah,
thing.
we could use
you
some
know,
in the
and
hallways.
Others, like, not to say that Rex is a bad guy, but, you know, Rex is alive, right? So if there was supposed to be divine intervention, wouldn't it be going after people like that instead of just...
Oof. He overheard people talking about him.
Rex just overheard Bigby basically say that if God is watching, he should have killed Rex. I mean, technically, Bigsby is arguing against God, but still, like, the idea that, like, if anyone deserves to die in this whole thing, it's Rex, right? That's kind of funny in a way. You have to admit, chat. That's funny. And the fact that Rex overheard it, that's incredible.
No big bag.
Where are you, Bunma? Hey, Daryl.
Away.
I'm on my way to you. You're looking for a bag?
Fucking Daryl's room's a
big
disgusting
bag?
mess.
You heard an explosion?
Bag.
Oh, I did beat her for Drew.
Mine small bag. I want big bag.
Well, there's some duffel bags in the
I want
storage room
butter,
if you need something
salt,
like that.
I want a big bag. You already have the biggest bag!
Oh, what's...
she's got just a normal hiking bag.
That looks like a large hiking bag.
Yeah,
but the backpack that Rex has, that's the military
It's way
backpack.
better, yeah. But we only have
that's
one of those.
Yeah, we only like 2 or 3 at most.
Is building a bar over here.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is when I was building my bar. It never got fully
We got a
constructed.
few things we got to do today that are pretty important, but pending.
Yeah, so many things.
Yeah, a lot of work.
Bixby wanted to
I'll
make
be
a
back.
bar to boost morale, and then I was going to be a bartender, because I was like, I used to be a bartender.
No, you need help?
I need a driver.
Where are you trying to go?
Neighbor.
Okay, I'll take you over there. But not with this car.
This is where Layla and Nathan go, I believe, the same neighborhood.
Down. I'm starving. If we're gonna go on a mission, I'd like to eat before we go.
Okay.
I'll meet you right back here in just a minute.
And don't they establish a little safe house over here as well?
They do, yeah. Pinky and...
That's definitely a poor dead man thing. He definitely likes to set up a bug out base for himself just in case it gets crazy. He's like always ready to leave. It's very funny.
I haven't cooked yet, but there's food I cooked earlier. And some chips for your calories.
Okay, I'll have that.
Oh, you don't need calories. You're fat.
Wait, what? I'm not fat.
Oh, wow.
Why do you say that? I'm fit. I'm only 81 kilos. What's wrong with you?
You're a
Why do
big
you say
boy,
that?
Rex.
Yeah, you don't need I need calories. Very small.
How much do you weigh, Budma?
69.
All right, I'm all coffeeed
Nice
up,
number.
Budma. I'll take you on
Yeah,
your
that's a great
adventure
number.
here. Let's go. You
Stay
got
at
all your
that weight,
tools?
it's perfect.
You know how to...
Oh,
you know
bad
how...
news though.
What?
All that ice cream over in the gas stations.
I wish you could change the weight from kilos.
For so long, I got everything that was good.
From
out
kilos
of that
to pounds?
and bailed.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We'll be back.
Yeah, it's strange that you can do a 12-hour clock and 24-hour clock or
Really
Celsius
good. I don't have
and
the keys
Fahrenheit,
to the
but you
Humvee
can't
anymore.
change
I don't know
weight.
what happened to 'em. There's a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
would be
fucking
very
parking
nice.
lot over here.
Wow, you guys cleared this out.
See, it's so different from when it started. We turned
Yeah, we're trying to
massive
make the
car
areas
park.
more organized with the cars.
I
so
spent
Daryl's
like
gonna throw this gas
3
in
hours
there.
in disassembling
Yeah,
all of the
eventually,
chairs.
yeah. Am I taking you back
stuff.
to the same area?
Oh, yeah, you
I
did.
I brought the black car
Took
from.
forever.
Okay.
What did we use that metal for?
We also. I don't think anything.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is, I wasn't a high enough skill to get yield from it. It was just disassembling it.
Nice. It's not in the
Because
best
we didn't
condition, but it does.
So I was just learning it freehand, basically.
Yeah, the idea was we were gonna re-barricade the doors with metal,
And
but
the
it just
engine
never
cuts out
happened.
as we're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're talking about this is the neighborhood that Layla and fucking Nathan end up going to eventually.
This, yeah, but a different area, a different part of this neighborhood. Layla and Nathan are on the west side of this neighborhood.
Yep.
No.
It's funny how close to Campolation we are, but we just never go.
Why would you? What's out there?
I mean, there really isn't a whole lot there.
Oh my god.
No, I'm glad that we didn't.
Yeah.
I went in B42 as Bambi just to check it out.
Oh, that's fun.
And yeah, there's not. First off, it takes a long time to get out there with the road.
Yeah. Everything would look so different, like the church, Haven House, the cabins, the Reverend's compound's not even recognized.
The truck, that's where we go. If for some reason we can't.
Oh, the
get
church
to
isn't even
B42,
recognizable.
by the way,
Find your way
for
back
the
to
Reverend's
the hallway.
compound,
Okay.
they have
Flowers inside,
floored
no
the entire
lamp,
second
no
the upstairs.
There's a lamp
Oh, that's
here.
weird. So it's a giant, massive room.
No,
Well, it'd be
it
nice to
looks
have some
like
lamps in the
it
hallway,
looks like
like
it's
that.
still supposed to be a balcony where you can look
Be
down,
good.
but
Alright,
you
but
can't
let's
look down.
wrap it
There's
up.
like
I'm
roof
way too
tiles there
far.
on accident, I
Okay,
think.
we can go home. I think
Yeah, it was weird how it was bugged too, and the upstairs counted as outside. So I was able to build that garden, so it seemed like a rooftop garden
Right.
for the Reverend.
Yeah.
I like put trees out there and stuff because it would rain out
Jesus.
there.
Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
What are you doing?
Took me by surprise. Looked like a corpse and just got back up. Didn't have time to swap to something more sound efficient, so I put it down with the gun.
Jesus, man. Scared the shit out of me. I thought it was Pope all over again.
Fucking-
What have I come home to?
I shot my gun, Rex.
I'm shooting everything I see, Rex.
Well,
I'm looking for
it said that you found
throats.
a bunch of
Yeah.
ammunition
I
in one
wish
of the
you would.
cars. Digsby, did that take care of our problem, or do we still need to go?
No, it was only 45 ACP. It was 7 boxes. So we
Okay.
have a lot of 45.
When the sun comes up, I think we should go to West Point.
There was one of those rider things downstairs. I just don't know how to handle them yet.
Are you okay, Doc?
Yeah.
Daryl.
He might be banging on one of the doors. He was chasing me.
I'll go get him.
I love Yurkin. She's great,
it's
man.
very dark down there.
He's so funny, dude. I love his characters.
Okay, thank you.
I barely even saw him.
Alright, let's see. Can I properly do this? There we go. Some
Clearly, the doc
chocolate,
is still
chocolate
Canadian right now.
beans,
Yeah.
gummy bears. Oh, there's so much like little food. It's so
With his
tiny,
afro.
chat. It's so tiny. I'm gonna eat
Yep.
the gum. I'll eat the jelly beans, and I'll eat the gummy worms. I love jelly beans, dude. I gotta stay away from like candy.
Rex, you don't need all the chocolate. I need all chocolate.
Okay, you can take all of this right here. She's just
Makes
gonna,
me warm.
she's gonna eat it. Psychic, Bunma. You just busted in here, taking my chocolate. God damn, scared the shit out of me, Bunma. All right, it's almost morning time. It's almost time.
I
to
do
go
also
to,
like how for
West
season
Point.
2
Almost
you
time to go
decided
West
to be
Point,
off
Val.
camera.
Good to me. I'm ready to go.
I agree. I think
I'm
that's
gonna
the
grab
play.
my firearm.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, it is time. We are going to West Point. We are going to get some ammunition so that we can go and secure the doctor's
But it's
house,
definitely in a
and
learning
then
curve,
we're
right?
going to head to the Grand Ohio Mall.
Yep,
But
you,
for
you
now,
have to start
West
somewhere.
Point.
Yeah, you have
And
to
season
start
1 was instrumental. We would not be able to do what we
Hello,
did
you-
for season 2
you were all
without
out here already waiting
having
on me, huh?
done season 1 the way we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because season 2 feels so
Yes,
sophisticated
we're going to West
comparatively.
Point.
But yeah, that sling I gave you.
And season 3 is hopefully going to feel even more sophisticated, you
I
know?
appreciate that, Bixby. We'll take the
We're
SWAT,
almost there. We're
van,
almost to the point
if
where we
all
can
fit in
start.
there.
What's it?
Filming season 3, dude.
Yeah. Well, that's
Crazy.
still a long way off to me. We still have to build season 3.
Oh, it's got more
But-
than 3 empty seats. It can
but
fit
I think
6
we-
total.
Oh yeah, but
I think given a week, we could
I think
do the
Doc
stuff
and
that we
Bud
want to
wanna go,
do.
And Daryl too.
I think so.
Yeah, the map building actually won't take long.
vehicle then.
Yeah.
Especially now that you and I and Brick are so experienced with it.
But I think the
Because we
advantage
fucked
of the
with it
SWAT
so
vehicles is
much.
that we're all together.
Let's
make sure we get
at Camp Elation, it took us a long time to get like what we wanted. But I feel like now, because we're all so good at it, we could all spread out and start building stuff and be like, hey, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? We all kind of make a few tweaks.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some things we
Very
learned
nice.
from season
All right.
2 that we'll implement for season 3 regarding that.
Radio us if anything goes wrong.
What probably I think when we work best is when we work together tightly. So rather than like you over here at the police station and you over here at this thing and me over here at this thing, if like I'm doing the first floor, Brick is doing the second floor, Frosty's doing the third floor. That way it would feel like we're still working in close proximity to each other, so we can kind of feel things out.
Sorry,
you know?
boys. Everybody okay? Everybody all right?
I think also what we should do, and it's something like Frosty and I can do, is just create like a blueprint. So like load up the server, go in there, wipe out all the zombies so we never have to get bothered by them, and just kind of like theory craft what we want to do. So then that way when we actually go and start the map editing for season 3, we really know what we want to do, and then we can just fine tune. And then from there, all we're just doing is fine tuning our already kind of theory crafted edits.
Yeah, I think day one of our map editing part of season 3 needs to be, kind of like what do they call it, like a session 0 for D&D, where we just walk through the different places and talk about, all right, for this area we want this vibe, for that area we want this, you know. And we
I mean, that really helped with Camp Elation, for instance. Like, we knew that getting rid of that campground and then adding a well, we're like, this is going to be a big place where people are going to gather a lot. You know, so being able to pinpoint things where we are like, there's going to be a lot of people interacting in this place.
Right.
So how do we change it to add, functionality?
That damn water, or is it just me?
Oh, Solo's about to fuck with you guys.
Yep.
Perfect. He did this on perfect timing.
Here. Perfect, Solo. Perfect.
Oh.
This was an intense moment.
Yeah, it really was.
Unexpected.
Yeah, this entire time, I have 0 kills as Ezra. I have made it a goal to not...
Yeah, this is your first kill.
Yep.
I love it.
All right, let's step in here.
I almost actually died here as Bigsby. I led them off, but I'm so unfit that the time I get back, I couldn't run. But I had to kill like 40 of them.
Yeah, there were so many. Right now, it's not actually doing justice of how many there are.
It will now.
We got
that was like the end of an episode.
Yeah.
God, you stupid thing!
Yeah, you motherfucker!
You know what I think I would like to see more play a role in the thing would be like, and I think I'll include this in the, I don't want to say too much about Season 3, but the Season 3 sign-up stuff I think will include, I want people to have views, like predetermined views, that they would have had during this period, like religion, alcohol use, drug use, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want them to flesh out, I at least want them to provide a framework for how their character would make decisions around that, because I think that there's some stories there that can be told that we've missed the opportunity on.
Shoot that way. Let's get back.
Yeah, like what if you were previously an alcoholic and you gave up drinking, you've been sober, and now all of a sudden you're in this apocalypse and like
back up, big time, back up, big time.
Yeah,
back up.
it could be. It can make you want to start drinking again.
Don't even get near these boys.
To answer that
They'll burn
question,
themselves out, but it's gonna take a long time. I don't see Bigsby anywhere.
If
That's
you
good
receive a
news.
golden
Don't let
ticket,
those ladders touch you.
you are given a time
everybody's
period
all right.
to sign up in a certain way, yes.
to fill out something.
We were worried for you
about your character. That's
Them off
correct.
into the woods, and I went to the water line so that they couldn't surround me, and I was able to get them all with this rifle.
You did great, everybody. This was a test of our skill as a group.
That was
in
such a big
bad
fight.
Situation, and we're all
And I'm pretty
alive.
sure
All right,
I'm
everybody,
safe in
check
saying
yourself.
this as
Anybody
well.
Scratched, anybody touched, anybody
We're also
bit?
going to be looking at people's traits. So like before, when you built a character, all we were receiving before was just like, my character's name is X, and I was born in blah, and here's some facts about me. But now we're also going to be like, give us the traits you're taking, and we're going to be restrictive on that. So we just don't want everyone taking
Everybody's okay.
min-maxing
You're the one with the knowledge.
traits
Come with me, buddy.
and not role-playing that.
Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
How was the power still on?
But it'll all be good. You'll have plenty of creative freedom. Don't worry.
So that there was an alarm.
Yeah, it's just trying to lessen some of that min-maxing and playing more true to your character.
Yeah, playing true to the traits, right?
Yeah, like
Quick look, there's
Really, I
You're
think
not gonna
what's
take-
valuable is having a variety of it, so that you don't have everybody with just the
Yeah.
same build. That's really what I'm.
Yeah.
box of 44 Magnum over here as well.
6'2".
Well, yeah, and it's also just like not picking a profession like doctor, taking a bunch of negative traits that we all see as being free traits, and then loading up on other traits that increase other skills for you to min-max in and level up faster, and then not role-playing those things.
Yeah.
That
Or
explains
having
the
it built in
power.
your character story.
Guys, so heavy. God, I'm gonna break a back over here.
Well, we got a lot of ammo, that's for sure, off of this.
Yeah, even something as like simple as like if you choose the pacifist trait, actually using that in your roleplay, or like clumsy, for instance, maybe
Boomer, can you
you
hear me?
purposely drop your
Can
weapon.
you hear me?
Right,
This is Rex.
But I
Or
do think
you drop a bag and you're like, oh fuck, I dropped the bag in the chaos, shit. Like,
Yeah, force some clumsy. I mean, clumsiness, you will drop your weapon or whatever you're holding from time to time, and you will fall over from time to time. But yeah, being able to like do things intentionally to roleplay it.
I do like the ability
Alright,
of
the
people
police station is
to
downtown
interpret a
with
trait in their
Green,
own
right?
way. An example of this is in season 2. I took
I agree with you.
agoraphobic, or sorry, claustrophobic as Nathan. And the way that I roleplayed that was that Nathan felt kind of like he basically had PTSD following the SWAT raid.
yeah.
You know?
Because you as a Native American in a cult that isn't being looked at very fondly by the government would have definitely been treated very poorly by the officers that showed up, especially at the time.
Yeah.
You know? So you probably got handled pretty roughly, and I don't know if Nathan would have been taken to the police station for questioning, but regardless, when they showed up, you probably got roughed up pretty good by those
I don't
guys.
like it either, Doc. But
Well, at the beginning,
They probably busted in and did not. You were one of the first ones to get thrown on the ground, basically, and handcuffed.
Well, at the end of the day,
Or
you
like
wanna do with somebody who's
a
bloodthirsty,
trait
but
that
men have
I
to
don't
make
think
their own
anyone
decisions. The
we've
doc's
seen
fucked up
roleplay
enough
yet.
for all of us.
Bad
It's a
stomach.
bad idea.
Like, what if you take bad stomach, and because we all see that as a free trait, because really it only affects stale and rotten food.
I agree with you. Notice I'm with you now.
What if like you take bad stomach and you're like, I'm gonna roleplay that I'm lactose intolerant. So anytime I eat a dairy product, I within 10 to 15 minutes have to pull a brick and run to the bathroom and shit for 30 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Or I roleplay bad stomach as a food allergy. I can't. I'm allergic to peanuts, so I can't have peanuts or peanut butter. Or I have a food allergy to tropical fruit, so there goes eating pineapple.
So I would love if for season 3 we could make it where like the traits don't even have points associated with them. Neither do the classes. So basically, the build that you would give us would only fit the character. You're not trying to do the math, basically. You're just trying to fit.
Which we could do.
Yeah.
Which we could do by increasing the amount of points. We just would have to
we
make
could
sure.
give 100 points for free.
Yeah, we would just have to make sure that on character creation when you spawn in, we just look at your traits to make sure nobody.
Well, again, that information is something you'll submit when you get your golden ticket. You'll submit your requested build ahead of time, and then we will let you know if that's approved, basically. And part of the reason of this is we can collect data on like what are the more like what do we have what traits do we have too much of? What class do we have too many of, etc. That way we can make sure that we diversify the cast as much as possible.
We just don't want everyone playing a doctor or everyone playing a janitor. You know, like let's make people play a profession.
Right. But like we also don't want everyone being strong.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Or
everyone outdoorsy.
Smoker.
Like, even, you know, like everyone's amateur mechanic.
Yeah. You know, another thing that I would like to see as well is like obviously, you know, there might be people that want to play military people, and I think that the main benefit of playing a military person would be that you're desensitized, and I think that it would actually be beneficial to us if we allowed you to play that, and then you actually are like, can you get rid of my desensitized trait?
Right.
I want to panic when there are zombies around.
Yeah.
And desensitized, we kept it for season 2, but we made it legitimately unattainable by in-game means, other than taking veteran. So we made desensitized. The only way you could get it was through roleplay, and it was through the roleplay tokens.
I think if you play a veteran in season 2 or in future seasons, and I'm not big on modifying the core stuff. We all agree desensitized is one of the best traits in the game, though. But I guess what I want to say is I think most soldiers probably deserve the brave trait. You know what I mean? As a freebie.
You're kind of inherently brave by joining the military. Yeah.
Right, but
now,
I think
if you want to play a guy who just only joined the military because he thought that was his only course and don't want that, you don't have to take brave.
Well, so what I was gonna say was the main difference to me is I think most soldiers, if not all soldiers, are brave, but probably not all soldiers are desensitized. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Like infantry might be.
Sorry, things went terribly. An alarm went off. We were swarmed.
Because if you want to roleplay that you have PTSD, you're clearly not going to be desensitized.
Well, and the implication of the class, the occupation veteran, is that you're no longer in the military. I think. Right?
Yeah.
That is that is the implication. You're not an active duty soldier. It's not called soldier. It's called veteran.
Yeah.
Right? Unlike police officer.
Yeah. We could add the soldier trait. Like we have a soldier trait in Last Bastion, which is National Guardsman.
What I would really love to do is get each person in my perfect world, each person would kind of describe what they do as their character well outside of the bounds of Zomboid, like my character, for instance, who's like a rapper in season 3, and we would be able to make a custom occupation that would be called rapper. It would have a little sigil, and we would basically craft a custom occupation for each tune that starts with the season. You know what I mean? Unless one of the existing ones already fits, right?
Of course.
And I just think that could be cool to allow us to do special things. But yeah, I would like to see most veterans brave instead of desensitized. But I do think desensitized is one of those things where a lot of people would have it. But if you survived a year, a lot of people would have it, unless you had a very particular style of survival.
Yeah, like if you're a base mob, you may not be desensitized because you were just sitting on the base all the time.
Right.
Well, and it's like I know some of you guys haven't seen it yet, but in The Walking Dead, by the time they get to the last season and they get to the Commonwealth, there are people that are living in the Commonwealth that even though it's like 5-10 years into the story that have never seen a zombie.
Thank God
because
for that,
that's
right?
how. Yeah, like that's how quickly those people in the Ohio area were able to be on top of it. That there are still thousands of people in the middle of the U.S. that have never seen a zombie.
Right. Yeah.
The server has been very
Well,
heavy lately. I agree. I don't know what's
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see a season where we survive a legit year as a group. You know?
I think. See, and I didn't think the way season 2 was plotted, the initial idea that it could, yeah.
Yeah, I agree
but
with
season 3, absolutely. I absolutely do see that season 3 could last a long time. Because there's the plot of the story, there's no contention in it.
Right.
Where season 2 was already, we already immediately built that contention before the game even started.
Doc, take a look at Daryl.
One thing that would be a shame, though, is that if season 3 ended up being so long that Build 42 came out.
I mean, at that point, we could always make we could make the decision to either end it early or try to upgrade.
What happened, buddy? We need to know.
I really don't know. 1 second he was driving right beside me. I got all the way to the
Yeah. And I don't like to do time skips, but that could be a moment for a time skip, where because you know the map might change a little bit. Basically, you might have to reset some things.
Yeah, the map would dramatically change. That's one thing that I worry about, and it's also you're going to be implementing a bunch of new mechanics to the game that didn't exist before.
But
that
that's
we're going to have to
okay.
now try to explain.
That's okay because in the context of storytelling, it fits. You know what I mean? I think it's okay. I think that's okay.
Hop in,
You know?
Daryl. Let's drive.
But yeah, if it
together,
ends suddenly, that's a great point, Smingles. It is a
You don't
zombie
know where on the
apocalypse
road he might have
setting.
tucked and rolled, huh?
So sudden ends are kind of part and parcel for it. But I think
sure.
there's a way. I think there's a way. And I think there's a way to do a season. Here you go. Where you say something like, yeah, this season is kind of like how we did with season 2 and 2.5, where you go, this season is the cult. Well, now we didn't rename season 2.5, but imagine season 3 was the hospital, and then season 4 was,
Don't worry, boys.
you know, those same characters, but 1 year later. You know what I'm saying, or something like that, with kind of a new premise, but the same characters. That's where I could see something like that continuing. Where you have the same characters across multiple seasons, but a new story arc, you know, in a new setting, basically. And maybe not all the same characters, too. Like, maybe only a couple of characters make it to the new hideout or whatever, you know? So...
Daryl, is everything okay?
But I don't want to force
It
anything
also-
like that. I think it should be emergent. It should just kind of happen.
Yeah, and we also will have to take in consideration, too, that when the game does actually go to the stable version of 42, it may take up to a week before a lot of these core mods that we use get updated. Now, I do think they will get updated fast. So it's, I don't think we'd be waiting like a month. Maybe for like some smaller mods that people don't care too much about them, that modder might take a while, but lifestyles, like that we know that's going to be updated within the first 7 days.
Right.
Filibusters, like we know that's going to get updated within the first 7 days.
Authenticy's already on there.
Yeah, like all like the really big core mods that a lot of people use. Those modders have been keeping up with Build 42 already.
On a long
Thank God
time,
we're so blessed.
On a long enough timeline, it would be great to find a way to take all the mods we want to use for a season and somehow make it into one mod that we call DDH Season 5 Mega Mod or whatever. You know what I mean? So that it's just one thing that gets ticked on and off in your workshop to play with us. Because sometimes people see a lot of mods and it kind of spooks them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas one big mod might surprise someone but won't make them too offended, I think. You know?
So that one mod takes 5 minutes to install.
Right, that's true too.
And they're like, what the hell?
Well, okay, so... And that's why some of the things we learned from Season 2, as an example, at the end of each session, everyone needs to be in Monster Town. At the beginning of each section, everyone needs to be in Monster Town. They don't need to be accruing food and water needs or bathroom needs, or at least if they do, there needs to be a way to take care of that without them bringing it in-game. And the server should go up an hour before we plan to play, so that people can go ahead and pre-log in or do whatever they need to do. You know?
And a generator.
Yeah, we could do that.
I think these are some of the changes we would implement that would make the filming days better.
something for you.
But yeah, we're actually talking about two different things, because you got the filming of it, which is its own project and its own challenge. You know, getting a bunch of people's schedules lined up and getting everybody present and getting people to have a good time and kind of follow your lead in a way, because you're trying to get everybody to kind of take it seriously. You know? But I think everybody did a great job. We have a really strong core group. Rex's bald era is over.
Rex is also considering smothering him with a pillow.
Yep. I'm looking for it, actually. That's what I'm doing by right-clicking.
I know, I know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're going to kill him.
I'm considering how to kill him. Yeah.
You know what's actually funny? As Ezra Goldman, I also was.
I want you to know something. That shit.
I was considering
nobody seemed to appreciate.
if I was to kill him, how would I do it? Because Goldman saw Valentine as. Oh.
Oh, sorry, boys.
Sorry, it's almost like I don't have control of myself when I'm bleeding. It's wild.
Let me just stumble in on this very tense conversation. Critically.
That shit happens in real life too, though. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was like, man, like I as Brick saw Valentine as a severe threat to the group and the group's core bixby and what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
And I actually had the thought that Valentine could very easily kill Bixby and or Rex.
Yeah,
And so I was thinking as Brick, if Ezra was to, you know, be like,
but we need Bixby and we need the doctor.
have this change of character and be like, I gotta protect the greater good and not just the individual, would he do it and how would he do it? And I did ultimately decide that Ezra Goldman would not ever consider taking a human life. He is a doctor through and through. He do no harm. That he lives by that mantra.
I had something similar for Nathan in season 2, where I was like, I'm not going to hurt another player, even if it's like called for. And then the fight with the Moldra guys, it really felt like Dead or Alive type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you actually executed a man that was surrendering to you.
Yeah. Oh, that was even later. I'm talking about when I jumped out of the woods in Vietnam to Trundle in the throat, dude.
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he got wrecked.
Yeah, once that happened in season 2 with what's her face? Yeah, Nathan did go kind of nuts. But we want to be careful about the season 2 spoilers, because this is the director's commentary of season 1, and you don't know, we might be spoiling something for a fan later. So let's be careful about season 2.
We did. We know how badly the streets of West Point are infested.
All you need to know is the Reverend is a great man.
I also know exactly how we clear them out should we ever go back to West Point.
Oh, you're welcome that I sent you that voice line finally, you fuck. I hope Pinky loved it.
Yes, Pinky loved it. She was laughing.
120 takes later.
We got a lot of good voice lines, boys. Let me tell you, we got one that'll be at the top of season 1, or excuse me, season 2. So season 2 starts with Nathan listening to a voicemail. He's outside of Camp Elation, and he's at a payphone, and he calls a number and accesses a voicemail. and starts listening to this voicemail, and then we follow him in his truck as he leaves the gas station on his way back to Campilation with the voicemail sound playing over it.
I've said that before.
Nice.
And it's Nathan's brother who is calling him because everything that's happening with the Knox infection is scary, and they have an interaction. So that's all I can say. But
That's great.
yeah, it's a great start to the season.
Belief in you. It worried the doc. It worried Bigsby. Daryl himself told us that he was concerned about
The fucking music.
back. If you want to take that,
Yeah, dude.
It scared everybody. Like Bussy on the floor is blasting in the other room
Bussy
right
on the floor,
now.
dude. Okay, Bussy on the floor needs to be on the DDH wiki. That needs to be an actual local band. I'm putting that in my season 3 characters
Yeah,
lexicon.
the Bussy on the
dude.
floor is a well-known band.
Yeah, well-known band in Knox Country, dude.
Dude, we could easily set that up as an Easter egg.
Yeah.
At one of the bars.
Nobody may be invaluable, but we're gonna need every pair of hands that got here working together if we want to survive.
Bussy on the floor, like T-shirts and stuff on the floor, like merch.
Yep.
I didn't voice my concerns in front of everybody else out of respect for you as a warrior. So I'm voicing it here to you now in private so that you know I think it was a mistake.
You know how they have some of the shirts have like the developers' faces on it?
Yep.
We should make a mod that just adds some shirts that has like Rex's face, Reverend's face, Nathan's face.
Yeah.
Like just like a normal Zomboid shirt, but you know.
You could actually add a Campilation T-shirt.
Yeah, a Campilation shirt.
Rex, perfect. Bigsby and I, we were just by this door over here to outside.
All right, boys, in about almost just over 15 minutes are left until the teaser for season 2 comes out.
The garage, the food court.
And we will pause the video here,
Couldn't find your salt, but
and we will watch that trailer together.
Yes.
And
So let me do an announcement before we watch it, though, because I have a challenge that has a reward.
Okay.
You are
Okay, I can't wait to hear that. So,
in the entire state.
I do want to say this: if you're watching and you're in love with what we're doing, you like our art, you like our stuff, and you're thinking, how can I help? Okay, you don't have to give us any money.
Hello.
The best way you can help the Dead Die Here is to share it with your friends who like zombie drama, Walking Dead, your friends who play Project Zomboid, your friends who just love roleplay content, your friends who like comedy stuff. Share it with them. If you have a Reddit account, please post this with your own little review attached to it in some subreddit that you're a member of. I don't Reddit. I don't have that way to promote us. But if you could promote us, you know, I don't know, hell, dude, go to Asmongold and hit him with the link and a $5 donation. That's up to you. But my point is, put this in front of some eyeballs for us if you want to help us. That's the best way to help the Dead Die Here. Send them this little movie that we've made. You know, send them the trailer for season 2. You know, give us the like, the comment, the sub for sure. But yeah, please share it with everyone you know. Okay, I would love if you would passionately share this with everyone you know. That would mean a lot to me, and it would potentially help it a lot and allow us to make even, you know. You guys saw what season 2 was, how much more sophisticated it was than season 1. Imagine what season 5 is going to look like, right? Season 10.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
So, and that's only possible if we get more and more eyeballs. So please share it with everyone you know. We want to make sure that everyone has the chance to become a fan of DDH.
Not all of them have been friendly. Some of them have been a serious threat. I imagine in a survival scenario like this that the majority of people who live are those with a killer instinct.
Yeah, the bigger it gets and the more eyeballs it gets and the more it's talked about, the more that there's even potential to like get some of people's favorite Zomboid creators to try and join it too.
Right, right. Yeah, can you imagine if we had some big guys in here with us?
That love roleplay that I think would love Dead Die Here.
Right.
Speaking of weapons,
Rex, can I have a word with you, please?
Yeah. Away from
I
Art.
don't think our new friend is gonna go anywhere. He doesn't seem the
This
type,
is us
but,
meeting
Oh, this
Artie.
is the introduction of Artie. He's so iconic with his voice.
Yeah.
It's so unmistakably Artie all the time. And
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but because his characters always come off as so juvenile, I always call him Kid. Even though like his character wasn't that young in season 2, I still called him Kid.
Yeah. It's his voice. His voice is youthful.
Clemson not know him, but it's kind of a coincidence that they both showed up around the same time in the same area, and I am feeling a little wearisome about it, but I think for their safety and for our safety, we might want to, I don't know, quarantine them somewhere, just to make
Oh, is this when I yell at the doctor when he's like, go upstairs? And I'm like, what's upstairs,
Yeah,
doc?
yeah,
There's
what's
nothing
upstairs,
there."
doc? Why would we go there?
Once he wakes up, what's he gonna do? What if he drives over here and if he loses his mind? Do you think he's not gonna start pointing a gun in these guys' faces?
Absolutely. He'll probably shoot them in the head, if I had to guess.
Well, then we should probably do something to say that we did our due diligence. There's an area behind the bar that's some offices. I think we could maybe set them up in there and keep an eye on them for a little while, feed them, do the right thing. If they want to be on their way, they can be on their way. I don't know. It's just that way it's outside of our area so they don't see how well set up we are. But you were talking about
The group's so much more paranoid now.
Things here.
Yeah.
We're setting things up and they might have
Remember
some useful
just
skills for us.
an hour ago you were talking about how we were letting everybody in.
I'm good. Everything's fine.
Now we're
Back up, Bigsby.
very cautious.
Bigsby, take everyone upstairs.
Yeah, okay, I'll grab
You can only get attacked so many times before
Yeah.
you start to break.
Daryl, stay by Bigsby's side. Make sure those new people don't try anything.
Yeah, it's very funny that at this point, like, Bigsby got solidified as your right hand somehow, even though it's like, really? Fucking Bigsby?
It looks like the Rotters have found us once again, my friend.
Yeah, I just
And you're like, yeah, because I can tell him what to do.
And supposedly there's more.
And he'll listen.
It seems though we may have more pressing
what's up,
issues.
Apex?
I
Good
think
to
the
see you, buddy.
security that we've established here at the mall is no longer working properly. The fact that these are just able to wander in here is not a good sign.
No, it is not. I got news for
Yeah, I
you.
do
as
think
well.
there's a lot of
They
content
just
that was cut out that
disappear. While I was
shouldn't
writing
have been
down in the middle of the night, I heard something on one of the radios. It was like a private band communication, Morse code, coordinates. Now, any other time I wouldn't have considered it, but it was on a military channel, the only kind of channels we got on those radios that you found for us. When I looked at the map, and at first I had no idea.
I'm very glad that you've joined us, Smiggles. I mean, I think you're classic, dude. I wish I could find a way to make a character that got along with you for more than 5 minutes.
I ask you that would be written and only
but I love you being there either way.
military channel.
I'm saying, dude. I think Smiggles needs to get attached to somebody like he's somebody's brother.
To stay with
So you have to
Bigsby
interact
make
with
sure
them.
they didn't do anything dangerous.
Even if you don't agree with them, or you're like, dude, you really get under my skin, but it's like you're my little brother and you're a shithead.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's dark.
Who turned off the generator? You dyed your hair again.
He kept change generator. I just
She's
fixed
storing
it.
all the
It was
toilet paper herself.
50%
Little fucking
broken.
hoarder. Was it COVID?
God,
Yep,
I do
dude.
everything in here. Oh my god.
She's got green hair now,
Everybody's
dude.
shitting her
A
ass
bow.
and and just
Now
being
you're
disgusting.
a
And she's
redhead.
like, I have all the toilet
You met
paper.
the new people.
Now she has red hair.
I'm not.
Take these and come with me, okay?
Okay.
I think she changes her hair as many times as Tangible Raptor dies.
Hello? Are the new people through here?
One of them, yeah, the other one's sitting by himself.
Yeah, Craig's over here.
So darky.
Where's Art?
He's over here. He got a bit nervous.
You don't want anyone to find your post. You have a lot of depravity on there, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
We have not met. I'm Bumma.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
I clean here. I do everything.
Are you on the
here.
rating
Then I
people's
go away
butthole
and
pics
everything
subreddit?
is chaos.
Yeah, dude.
It's like hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I post on there. Don't worry.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Rate my butthole. I got one on there.
Welcome to eat food. We have many food.
Let me refill my coffee, boys. Hold on.
We should
tragedy.
We should do a more proper medical examination. I was really only able to check their arms and like their neck. I wasn't really able to check anything else. I would be able to perform a medical examination in here if that's okay with all of you.
No, we'll get your room ready, Doc. Budma, would you leave that meal for Craig
Sebastian,
on the
right?
table over there?
Yeah, I will.
I did see that you guys left.
Yeah, Artie's first character was Sebastian, I believe.
Correct, yeah, I
The
believe
one
so.
that kept getting back up. I'll go check on him, see if.
And then he played
Doc,
Archum after
bring
that.
someone with a gun with you.
Okay.
Craig, we're happy to have you. We'll be back, okay? If you get hungry, there's food on the table. Follow me, Budma.
One of the. Oh my God! There he is. He's already up. He's up again. He's up again. Oh my God!
What the f is happening? I knew he would get back up. I knew it.
You saw Bixby. He was dead in my room, right?
Yeah, that's the one that I put down. I put him down several times.
You hit me right in the nose with that fucking baton.
Oh my God!
Just be careful, you guys. Oh,
Get
God,
over
it's
it.
so...
You're a big boy down.
I fucking loved playing Ezra. He was so fun.
God, he's so heavy.
Who took the barricade off the door?
I did. They wanted me to check on him.
I'm gonna go back to the others.
Where's Art, Bigsby?
He's right here.
So different.
Yeah, I think Ezra's one of your funnier characters.
The others.
I liked.
I'm going
I
to finish
Eustace,
my
but
communication
like,
with Art, and then I'm going to talk
Ezra.
to Craig, okay?
Yeah,
having him around. Also, I believe that Nichols played Ignatius as his second character, not Archum.
Quietly, I don't know. I think
No.
that was a lot for him.
We'll let
I
him take a
said,
break. Budma, can you
Artie
leave the food
was
for him
Archum
maybe up
as the
on
second
top of
character.
this?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
talk to-
Die.
There was a military man that we
No
brought
one
back
died.
with
It was,
us.
Who? What? Military guy died?
It was,
Yeah,
Smiggles
the
went from Craig
Grand
and then
Ohio Mall
Ignatius.
is occupied, or at least was
Ignacio?
occupied by the military, but
can't
none of
remember.
them are
Yeah,
alive.
'cause yeah,
Oddly,
and he
when we
plays and
killed
he's
them,
the kid that
Rotters
eats
there,
fucking
they
bugs.
keep standing back up, coming
Yeah.
back to life. We brought
It's like,
one
what the
back
hell's
with us
wrong
for the
with you,
doc to
dude?
examine, but it sounds like the
I'm pretty sure that was one of the
situation happened
funnier
again. Mr.
clips on
Craig, would you
YouTube. Is
accompany us?
Bigsby roasting him about eating
Watch your
bugs.
step. The floor through here is wet.
It's like, what the hell's wrong with you, dude?
Oh, he was only Artium
Oh
or
my
Archum.
God, I got to do more cleaning. I
thought he was
my
Sebastian.
God, I just cleaned the hallway.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Craig, we understand that you've been surviving all this time. Have you been alone?
Yeah.
Also,
Can you
the
tell me
zombies
everything
getting up,
about you that you
we
think
missed
I
the
need to know?
context because that happens at the mall.
Well, your friend out there wants
No,
to
that
know.
happens
I'm
at
not.
West
I have
Point
no
as
combat
well.
experience. I've been
I ha-
barely killed.
so
many
I
people.
don't-
It's not many
The first
out
time
there.
it happens
Before all
at
of
the
this
mall,
happened,
though.
what was your
But
life?
the,
What did you do?
and that's the one that we brought back is from the mall.
That's
Yeah.
all.
We brought a
I was
corpse
high
back.
school student. Not much else to
Yeah, I'm
say.
not sure why
You know,
it was
takes real
decided that
grit to
should
survive
be
in
cut.
this situation, even if
Honestly,
you
once
were
again, I
young
think it
and
was just
fit. And the
overlooked
fact that you
because
survived this
there's so
long
much
among the
footage and we
robbers
didn't
and alone
storyboard.
tells me that
So that's
you
something that we
avoided
need to
the
do
threat, which
is we need to
living.
storyboard, and then it'll make it so that every story
Craig, I don't
beat
want there
that
to
we
be any
want
illusions.
100%
If you're here
included
hoping for a
happens.
hero, I'm definitely
Yeah,
not him.
it-
But if you're here looking
it would
for
be like
safety,
cutting
well,
the
there are
Lost
safety
MC.
in numbers. But before we can
Or not the
welcome
Lost
you,
MC,
our
whatever they're
doctor
called.
needs to
The low
assure
price.
us that
Probably
you don't have
cutting
any
them,
sort
yeah,
of
it'd be like cutting
illness
them out.
that could spread to the rest of us. If you don't mind, take a seat, and once the doctor gives you the all clear, we'll talk
In the
about
bed or the chair.
wherever you're comfortable. When the doctor returns, it's important that you understand you need to cooperate with him fully in order for us to have a foundation of trust. Do you understand?
I make
I hope
Smiggles
that your
get
health is
naked.
good and that you're able to join
Yep.
us.
Fucking strip down to your skivvies, boy.
Seems to be a young
wanna
man.
see your
I don't
hemoglobin.
get any sense that
Yeah,
he's a
I need
threat
to see
to
the
us,
bottom
but it
of
will
the
be up to
V.
the doctor to determine if his health is satisfactory.
I mean, he looks harmless enough.
How are you feeling,
do
Bixby?
you want time alone with him here? Not well.
Why? What do you mean?
Well, you weren't there. I'd stop Valentine from barging into the room with these two. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, that was when I bluffed.
In the door and Valentine and.
That's when I bluffed Valentine and I stood in the door and he thought I was going to pull out a gun, which I never did. I never drew on Valentine because Bixby was like Nathan. He would have never killed somebody.
I just wasn't sure if you guys were ready for Art to have his medical examination or not.
Well, you might want to check him out. He's just staring into the void.
He seems in shock.
Maybe he got into his
The
head
beginning of the
something
Artie is AFK
I
meme.
mean, right now he seems to be okay. There's nothing wrong. I mean, you know,
I love this is the gun that gets placed down, the smoking gun, and then we see him die that way too.
Oh, there we
He's
go.
just fucking bobbing his head up and down.
Meditation.
Yeah, this is a what do you call it? Not a red herring,
If they were ready
foreshadowing,
for you to have your
bro.
medical examination.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was anything else that they needed from you before we did that.
Are you hungry, Art?
Yes, I could use something a bite to eat.
We've put some food here for you.
Thank you very
Yes,
much.
I've been sitting here AFK for 2 hours. My character is dying, actually.
Art, to see you.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Art, would you mind coming with us?
Sure.
He's so
See you later, Vogue. We love you, buddy. Sure, I'll come with you.
I don't appreciate.
One moment.
Have a good night, dog.
Uh-oh, look.
What's up?
One moment.
Don't appreciate what?
appreciate liars.
Liars how?
You want me to take him?
Listen up, Hartwell. Bigsby's under my protection. Do you understand me?
Not particularly, no. I don't think it's wise to have someone that threatens other people. People that you should be trusting. Behind other people's backs. I did
There's a reason
exactly
we
what
don't
he
trust
told
you,
me
you
to.
freak.
Go and check on the other two. He stood in the doorway and he threatened me. He told me to disarm, which I did.
Damn,
and then
dude.
As soon as I'm out of earshot, he goes to you and he says that
I don't think Hartwell saw that coming at all.
Once again, I think we should get another opinion.
Like Rex and
standing up.
yeah, Rex involving himself like this, shoving Valentine.
Yeah, I
over
don't think
Bigsby.
so.
And I don't like what I see.
Oh, you're wearing a whole lot of clothes, aren't you?
Cut that tension.
Daryl's in his.
Yeah, he's always groaning.
I've been up for 16 hours already here. I gotta go to sleep.
Take a rest, Daryl. You know that Bigsby is scared of you, don't you?
I know that Bigsby is trying to create problems that aren't there.
What problem is that, Valentine?
He
The
seems
music?
to think that I'm going to kill him. I have no intention of doing that. My foes aren't the living, they're the dead, unless they're a threat to the group.
Yeah, I'm glad we fixed the Z problem in voice chat in Zomboid for Season 3, but we still need to reduce the range on the horizontal further than Season 2 even.
I'm probably going to pick a direction and walk because I don't feel safe here anymore, Rex. Because if he can convince you, he can probably convince everyone else.
What makes you think that Bigsby's convinced me of anything?
He's under your protection. You immediately moved to defend him when I tried to disprove his accusation.
You closed yourself in a room with him and turned the lights off when I left.
He turned the lights off, not me. I'm a marksman. I do better.
I think he turned the lights off.
Not off.
Bigsby is convinced me
Irrelevant.
of nothing.
Irrelevant with the light. I have
Inside
sex
of my
with
own
the
head.
lights
But
on,
the
Rex.
people here, they talk to me, just as you speak to me. And you're right, I do listen. But listening does not mean that I've been convinced. As to why I told you that Bigsby is under my protection, well, that's simple to understand. You and I are both warriors.
Like I said, I don't feel safe, Rex.
And you never will. I've told
This
you
is
before.
twice that you've come to me completely alone.
This was basically Rex's prison version of being like, this is my bitch. You don't touch my bitch.
I don't want harm.
Yeah,
to come
like
to
not
you,
fucking
Valentine.
Bixby,
I have no
dude.
intention
Yeah,
of
dude.
threatening you. I'm not
Like
armed.
he's
Go
useful
fuck with
to
the
me.
doctor.
Come to you in private
Go fuck with the
because this
doctor.
conversation benefits from having only two voices present. As a fellow,
But yeah, Bixby was too
warrior,
useful to you.
certain privileges in my mind. I do
He-
not call
He
you
knew how
out
to do
in
stuff
front
that
of
you
the
didn't
others.
know how to
I do
do.
not
People
disagree with
trusted
you
him, and then
in
if
front
you
of
told
the
me
others.
to tell
Just
people to
when
do
you
stuff,
said
they
that
would
you were
listen.
going to change the plan.
Yeah, I mean, I could say if it came down to a Valentine versus Rex,
at the time, I did not speak.
Ezra
against
would
you,
have
not
followed
even a single
Rex.
word. These are the types of
Yeah.
privileges that a
as
warrior
noted, or
grants
as
to a
we'll
fellow
find out in the
warrior.
future,
So if you feel
Yeah,
threatened
Ezra
by me,
was
then the
drinking the
paranoia
Rex
of these
Kool-Aid.
events is getting to you because I pose no threat to you.
I'll make you a promise here and now, Rex. I will never harm anyone in this group.
Yeah, he
It's
tricked a lot of
this
good
group.
people.
The new pair, they're with us now, whether they stay or go. But if he pulls a gun on me, I will kill him. That is a promise.
I hope that the two of you do not come to violence. It is a circumstance that would require my intervention, and I will talk to Bigsby about pulling a gun on you in the way that he did, and I will talk to him about.
I never pulled a gun on him. I think that he just felt so threatened that I stood in the doorway that he thought I did.
And focus on what our goal is here. Finding out more about why this circumstance has happened.
I am a
And let us not have
doctor.
illusions.
I am
If
a
you were to pick
doctor.
direction
I
and
am a
go,
doctor.
I'm sure you could survive for a time, but we both know that there is more chance of survival by working together. Consider carefully what I've said here. I'm not your enemy, nor am I a threat, but there will be no harm to come to Bigsby, and I will make it clear to Bigsby that there is no harm.
I want you to play as a rat in season 3, Mall Cop. You're just a rat.
A
We
literal
play
rat.
An animal mod.
Yeah, an animal mod. He's a literal rat.
Is he playing that? Was that coming from in here?
Zombies aren't attracted to him so much.
But he
I love this.
But he can make our food poisonous.
Gentlemen,
Rex, we're just grooving and zooming.
Daryl is the SWAT vehicle capable, again, of driving safely.
Oh yeah, I just
Oh God, it just fell. Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little embarrassed.
I was gonna go run outside real quick and see if there's
Because you're dancing in tactical gear.
Yeah, we're
take the windows out and
middle of the apocalypse. People have died.
Right.
We're just
In the
fucking
morning, getting the SWAT
partying.
vehicle in tip-top shape.
That's
We're
one
all
thing
going
I
to
would
be
like
going
to
West
see in
Point.
the future seasons is the ability to for us to switch
Yes, we
between
are.
costumes more seamlessly.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's just
You know what I mean?
How you like that?
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, the twist and turn.
Very nice dancing.
Yeah, I tried to switch my outfit quite a bit as Bigsby, but I always kept my blue hat so you knew it was him.
And it would be a good opportunity to
Well,
see
I always
two
try to.
new
I always try to
guys
keep my
interact
doctor's
with
outfit
the
as
chaos
Ezra.
of
I
the
just
outside
the
world.
helmet. I thought made sense because he's like, it's trying to. It's his idea of like he feels safe now because he's wearing
Well,
this
there is a
military
Gigamart
helmet.
there that I think we can raid for such supplies.
Okay.
1 minute and the new
West Point? Is it West Point?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready.
Mr. X, what type of
Mr.
weapons
Rex,
are you? Do you feel trustworthy with me using?
What kind of weapon do you think you would be good with, Artie?
No, I'm not good with.
Alright guys, let's pause this here. And I'm just gonna notate 344. Where do we leave off? 23. So I can come back to this timestamp. And let's see here. We're gonna go to the trailer for the Dead Die Here Season 2. The trailer for the Dead Die Here Season 2. You are watching it here with some commentary from us. If you want to see it without our commentary, go watch it originally on my YouTube channel. They laughed at Noah. Are you ready, boys?
I have a thing.
Okay, tell us.
There is a character in the trailer that is a iconic character that I have played in one of our multiplayer servers. He shows up in the trailer for a second. If you can spot him and be the first to comment on the trailer stating who it is and what timestamp he shows up, I'm going to buy you a Campilation t-shirt.
Whoa!
So if somebody can spot the Easter egg, there is a very iconic character that I have played. But the thing is that it's going to be people in the community will know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they show up in the trailer for a second.
Right. For only a second.
And a second is being very.
Don't even give a hint. It's just they're in it. So you have to watch the trailer, watch it several times, comment when you see them.
Right.
And yeah, if you've played with Deadman and I on any of the community stuff, you know this character. And
You
they're
know
in
this
it.
character, yeah. So you understand the challenge. If you say the name of this character and the timestamp, you get a Camp Elation shirt from Frosty.
Yep, it's the first person to do it. So rewatch the trailer if you can't spot him.
We're gonna play the trailer now, and if you
want them to post it on the YouTube video, right?
Where do you want them to post it?
Yeah, on the YouTube.
Comment it on the YouTube video. First,
but it has to be time stamped and with the name of the character.
Timestamp and with the name of the character that Frosty plays, that is a cameo in this video. Let us know what you think about the trailer. If you want to watch it without our talking over it, go watch it itself on the channel. They Laughed at Noah, featuring a slam dunk performance by Frosty and excellent editing by Pinky and great help from Brickfail and all members of the community who helped. Thank you.
Yeah, Pinky did a great job on this trailer. I love the opening.
You know, they laughed at Noah, every last one of them. Called him a fool, said he lost his mind. Man spent years building a boat when the skies was clear and the ground was dry. They mocked him right up until the day the first raindrop hit the dirt. But he wasn't building for sunshine. No, he was building for what was coming. Now here we are, Knox County. I can feel it in my bones. Something's wrong. You can smell it on the wind, that sick, wet stink like the earth's already starting to rot. Folks don't see it, though. No. They go about their lives, cleaning their yards, shopping for dinner, laughing with their neighbors like the walls ain't already closing in. But the infection, oh, brothers and sisters, it's moving. Real quiet. Like a shadow stretching long at sunset. First it's a fever, then a scream in the night. Then it's an empty house with dinner still warm on the table. And when you try and warn them, they smirk. They roll their eyes. They say, don't be dramatic. They say, it'll blow over. Just like they said to Noah. But there's a moment, a line, and once you cross it, there ain't no going back. You don't even know you stepped over it until it's too damn late, till you're begging for a door that won't open. And when it hits, brothers and sisters, when it hits, it won't be chaos right away. It'll be silence. The kind that creeps into empty streets. The kind that lets you know the world's already changed and you missed your last chance to do something about it. So, I say, let 'em laugh. Let 'em carry on. But brothers and sisters, I seen the clouds, and I've been building. You know, they laughed at Noah, every last one of them. Called him a fool, said he'd lost his mind. Man spent years building a boat in the sky just to the ground was dry. They knocked him right up every day.
Very nice.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking amazing.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I think the music adds so much.
It does. It does.
Really adds to the tension of it.
Well, thank you for watching.
And like all the shots
teaser,
we
guys.
wanted to get was great.
The shots were great. They all came out perfect.
That one shot, man, if you can go back to looking for a door that won't open, that was a bitch to get. That was horrible.
Oh, yeah.
That took us,
That
four
shot
takes?
sucked.
4 takes,
Well, no,
it
it took
was
us
really
like-
sad.
We tried to get this shot for fucking like almost an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
The second time we did it was fucking perfect. There was one problem. The fucking server made a save, and so everyone despawned.
Briefly, for just flash in and out.
For like a flash for a second, but it's so immersive breaking we couldn't keep it. But like how literally everything happened, because like what had happened was I'd made it to the end of the hallway, all the doors were locked, run back to where the door I came through, but the zombies had just bursted through, and there was no way I could make it through. So I ran back to that where I'm at now, started banging on the door, hitting it with my pipe, and then turned around and started attacking, and finally got eaten. And
it's actually crazy how when you want the zombies to surround you, they
right.
don't behave as when you're like, oh, I don't want this to happen, and then you're playing a game, they do it perfect.
Right.
But then you're like, okay, well, we'll just get them to corral on you. That won't be that hard. It was horrible. It was like, I was like, you guys are the worst actors ever, dude. You're all fired.
You're all fired.
You're all fired. Everybody's
These
missing their
extras,
cue.
man. These fucking extras. Yeah, they did not want to follow me into that room.
I like that the trailer both starts and ends in Barrison's character's house.
Isaiah's house.
Isaiah's house. Yeah, it's the apocalypse. He's watching this and it's already happened. He's already in the apocalypse. You understand? And
yeah, it's like day 1, day 2. It's very early apocalypse.
Right. And the government's not giving answers, but guess who is? This guy on the VHS.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's there in his house.
He's at his house.
In his Gigamart.
He's got a lot of the Reverend's VHS tapes too. He's a fan, basically. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like a super fan. Like if somebody was like super into Alex Jones, like he's like, I'm following this guy religiously, all the conspiracy stuff. I believe in him. I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna whatever. You know, he's got his windows barricaded. You see, he's got a hunting rifle on the table.
Right up here. Exactly. Yeah. And I like that the shot is both. Both of those shots are his house.
Or his house. Well, and it's also telling me based on his outfit, because he's in his Gigamart uniform, right?
Yeah.
That he just got home from work, but his windows are barricaded already.
They left.
He's like fully listening to what the Reverend's saying.
And shout out to Bearson, because he didn't interact much or really at all with Nathan. So we may not see a lot of Isaiah in season 2 and 2.5, but shout out to Bearson because he was such a vital character in the short amount of time that he was there. Like people may not know on the surface, but deep below, like that Isaiah character
played an important role.
Caused a lot of shit. Okay. Like unintentionally
caused a lot of shit because he was so devoted to the Reverend.
Yeah,
he was so devoted to the Reverend. So he and Nathan actually would have gotten along quite well had they talked to each other more.
But the issue was that
this fanatic guy that just was totally drank the Kool-Aid, man.
Yeah, and the issue was that the first person that connected with with Isaiah wasn't Nathan; it was somebody else.
Right.
Yeah,
somebody that had threatened Nathan's position as the spiritual leader.
Yeah. But we'll avoid the spoilers for season 2. Yep. But he's an important character. I love this. So let me say this about the trailers. What's great about the trailers, guys, we have 100 hours of season 2 footage. And we made a 3-minute and 46-second video that featured none of it. You understand what I'm saying? These are all scenes meant to expand the lore, answer questions, show events that must have happened but were not explained directly otherwise. And maybe it doesn't show them all fully, but it teases some of them. This is one of them as an example, which is the Reverend was making these tapes. He had a computer room. Later, so he's got this computer room where he's making these tapes, putting his message out there, still trying to grow the Solar Creed, right? And responding to the haters also, in a way. You know what I mean? His whole monologue here is about ignore the haters, basically. You know, I'm right. This is God's divine will. But it's also a response to the haters, you know? And it's telling you that the Reverend is aware of them. He's not intimidated by them, you know?
Yeah.
I just love this.
He makes a mockery of them throughout this entire thing. He talks about the slowness of it, how it's going to creep in, how the people are going to go about their lives like nothing's wrong, and they're all just sheep that are waiting to die in this pen.
Right.
But the rest of us that are building this boat, we're going to be safe. And by the time that the flood comes, everybody's going to be scratching at the doors. Please let me on the boat. Please let me on the boat. And it's like the door won't open.
Right. You're late.
You're all dead.
You're too late.
You're all dead.
Too late.
Yeah.
I love that we get the plot note from this scene that, you know, Bearson, obviously his character would only be seeing, Isaiah would only be seeing the Reverend in front of these white sheets. He wouldn't be seeing what's behind the camera, but we get to see behind the camera, we the audience, and we see that it is Nananita who helps the Reverend with the recordings, which means she's also present for his sermons that are not intended for the cult but are intended for new people, right? I think that's an interesting point to learn about her. It explains a little bit more of why she's so devout. Despite Campolation not having many electronics, hell, even them listening on the radio for stuff upset the Reverend a little bit. He was like, "Why are you listening to that fucking junk?" Basically, was his response when he heard about the radio. Despite that, here we see that there is a computer at Campolation, presumably hooked up to some sort of early internet. But we know that
there's an antenna outside the broadcasting station. Is what this room. There's a satellite dish.
Right. So some of these messages are making it out on VHS tapes. Some of these messages maybe are making it out via satellite, right? Either way, it's just cool to think about this scene and what it tells us a little bit more, about the Reverend and his message and how widespread it is. And so I think that the Solar Creed and the Reverend and these other characters, while they should play a minor role, I think that they should serve as cameos for future seasons in some way. You know what I mean? I think that would be worthy. Just like we're talking about Bussy and the Floor being a band that's popular in the area, so too would the Solar Creed, be a thing that people would know about.
One thing I would love would for a cameo would be another sermon of the Reverend, but it's coming in over the radio that we can hear in a future season and be like, "Can you believe this fucking guy?"
Yeah, that would be great. That'd be great.
You know what I mean? Like, can you believe this fucking guy? Who does this guy think that he is?
We should script a couple of the VHS tapes, your monologues. We should script those and make our own VHS tapes that show up as loot in the game.
That'd be crazy.
You know what I mean? So you can actually watch this fucking thing and be like, "What the fuck? These guys, these weird."
Yeah. It's possible. Someone's already uploaded the entire Shrek movie in VHS to the game.
But that would be so good. But yeah, I love the idea of a bunch of us gathering around trying to listen to the radio to be like, "Is the military saying anything?" And then somebody's like, "Yo, get a load of this fucking guy."
Right. Perfect.
Like this
Who's
fucking
this cocksucker.
This dude's so uppity about it.
Yeah. So our first scene here, following the Reverend. Now, this doesn't have the VHS effects on it, so that implies that it's not what Bearson is seeing. It's not what Isaiah is seeing on the tape. This is we, the audience, seeing something that is relevant to what the Reverend is talking about in his speech. This is not what Isaiah himself is seeing. But the scene that we see here is the front of Campolation. And there are some religious people across the street. One of them looks like a priest. They've got a little camp out, and they're protesting clearly about the Solar Creed.
Yep.
And
how many times did we all drive past this and we were like, "What the fuck is that?" And now it gives context that it was like a protest line. You know, the local church would come here every couple days and shout for us to repent.
Right.
And be like, "Don't listen to false prophets." You know,
correct.
They're corrupting our kids. They're corrupting our community.
And the barricades imply that the police have become involved to some degree in favor of the creed, right? Basically giving these people a line they're not allowed to cross, essentially.
And that gives more context even for the Ranger truck outside of the little blockade here, or why there may even be a checkpoint set up in the first place.
Right.
Lets you know that there's a government aspect to the camp being kept alone, left alone.
Right. Correct.
Fool.
And during the 90s with the Satanic Panic, you can imagine how much this would have pissed people off.
Yeah.
This guy claiming to be a prophet.
Right.
But, working some weird shit. Like, dude, people, especially in Kentucky, like, they would have been so mad about this.
Bunch of kids out in the woods with him and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here, dude?
Yeah. Like this is twisted and wrong.
The Jonestown.
I like that we see Eustace here.
It's clearly Eustace. We see his hat, his big bald head, his shirt. And he's clearly on some sort of watch, and these people who have arrived and are protesting, he's hearing them out, but keeping a respectful distance. So that also tells us that Eustace at least has seen disbelievers, not just non-believers, but the protesters himself. You know what I mean? He's heard people's cries, basically. What's this scene, Frosty?
Well, if people have read the Reverend's backstory, they would know that he spent several years locked up. He was a incarcerated person at one point in his life after becoming after being discharged from the military. He got involved in petty crimes, and he actually ended up in jail for armed robbery at one point. Which, you know, if you know the Reverend, that's not too surprising. I would say he's a violent man. But this is where he actually started. This is where he got the nickname of the Reverend, was in prison, because he got a following from some of the inmates there, and that's how he met Anton. Anton was the head correctional officer of the prison that he was in, and started listening to him and went, you know, there's something about this guy. And then Anton ended up quitting and joining the Reverend.
Wow.
After he got discharged. So there, you know, and then I would assume that some of the people from the Solar Creed were connected to the Reverend from this spot, because he had a massive following of inmates that were listening to his bullshit.
Also to note is that cell block A was the male side, and cell block B was a women's side, and in the women's side was a young Layla.
Layla, so Layla would have met him through this too.
And Anton, or Layla knew Anton, and then Anton knew Reverend, and so Layla was introduced to the Reverend through Anton.
Yeah.
We see the Reverend reading, probably the Bible or something else.
Yeah.
We see he's been journaling. We see him working out.
It was clear and the ground was dry. They mocked him right
doing
up.
yoga.
And then speak of the devil here.
Here's Mr. Anton.
Here's Mr. Anton.
His fucking goon.
His goon, his chief lieutenant, gathering the supplies. And look how nice and orderly the armory is. There's no damage to it. When we see it in the season, I don't remember it looking quite like this. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's in the season, of course,
even that door.
Even the door, security door. We don't have that door in season 2, so this must have been before the raid, the FBI raid that takes place off screen, but just before the events of this season begin.
Yeah, for the rat fucker cops come in and cripple
the day
us.
the first raindrop hit the dirt. But he wasn't building for sunshine. No. He was
very well armed. You can understand why the government was concerned.
Now here we are, Knox County.
And I love shots like this, just people panicking.
People
or like,
panicking.
You know, something's not right.
Something's not right. A lonely bridge that seems unthreatening at first.
Where no one would ever get injured at.
Right.
You can smell it on the wind.
And now you've got normal people noticing other shit happening, and the Reverend referencing both his own predictions and the reality of the Zomboid lore, which is there was a bad smell in the air for weeks prior. And
man, you smell that? What is that? Oh,
right.
Man, it's definitely not cow shit.
And we see these dead crops.
That sick, wet stink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sick, wet stink, like the earth's already starting to rot. Folks don't see it, though.
Still doing chores.
Still enjoying life, cutting the grass.
No.
At a very important house.
Cleaning their yards, shopping for dinner, laughing with their neighbors.
Oh, let me go back. Sorry. Oops.
They go about
very important house there. That's,
some of the shops happen fast.
Mr. Man's house. I love this shot.
This is a great
the scale
shot.
of it.
The scale of
just
the shot.
so fun.
Yeah.
So fun. Thank you for all the actors that came out and helped us with that. super fun.
Yeah, it brought life to the world.
Right.
Yeah.
But even
and you
here,
can see right now the shelves are fully stocked, no panic. That person's paying. But then there's one thing about this shot that's a little bit off.
Right. And that's an important thing. You know what I mean? Even in the things that look ordinary, there's a seed of what the Reverend is talking about. You know?
Yeah.
There's something wrong. Something here is not right.
In their yards, shopping for dinner, laughing with their neighbors like the wall.
Partying, dude.
Love that.
The rich ignoring what's happening.
Yep, in their little gated house, having a fucking barbecue outside, being jovial.
It's a shame we didn't get to see the clown arrive for the barbecue.
No, the clown. He was. We'll miss the clown. We'll miss him, dude.
He added so much to the party.
He really did.
It was a little Jurassic Park Jeep.
But you know this would be loud too. These people partying, all these trucks, like a muscle car.
Not noticing that literally next door, their neighbor's
getting
sick.
ripped apart. Yeah.
Yeah. And coughing up blood in their living room.
Yeah.
Walls ain't already closing in. But the infection. Oh, brothers and sisters, it's
emergency people just working double time.
Yep.
Like a shadow stretching long at sunset.
This scene was a lot of fun to film.
This was incredible. This scene goes on for a long time.
Yeah, at least like maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah,
we die fast.
Yeah, we only see a little bit of this scene. It's a bunch of cops or people dressed like cops. It's a police station.
Civilians.
It was bloody before the fight, so shit has happened here before. Barricades have already been set up for fallback points.
I could see a bed in set up, so people are using this as a makeshift shelter of some sort, trying to hold out.
Yep.
Bunch of rat fucker cops, dude, getting what they deserve, man.
Yep.
That's what I see.
It don't look good. It don't look good. I wouldn't want to be in this room right now. I wouldn't want to be this guy in the middle. This dude falling over.
Yeah. They're all dead in a second here.
Dead.
Nowhere to run.
First it's a fever, then a scream in the night, then it's an empty house with dinner still warm on the table.
It's a great shot.
Yeah,
and when
because
you
we
try
see that
and warn them,
a lot. Just food on the
food left.
Food on the
Out
table,
in the
food
open.
on the stove. Yeah, food in the oven.
Right.
Yeah.
She's
and here
healthy,
she is,
things
just
look
sitting
good.
at her house, her nightie. She's coughing, doing whatever, and then presumably she starts coughing up blood.
Yep.
Doesn't feel good, and then it's like, where is she? Oh, she's probably wandered off out of her house already
You
to
can
go
kind of
attack
see
somebody.
it. You can kind of see it. The trail.
Yeah, like where she went. Yeah.
Yeah. But she still cooked. She wasn't feeling good, but she still cooked.
Cooked dinner. Still cooked dinner.
Still cooked dinner, yeah, because she's waiting for her, her husband to get home and her kids to come home from school. And then
presumably never show up.
They never show up, and she is gone. Who knows what happens to her?
If this amount of blood came out of you, how would you? Yeah, you probably don't feel very good.
I'll fucking freak out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely would be freaking out.
Yeah. Imagine the panic.
with dinner still warm on the table.
And the fact that you're still like
And when you
coughing
try
or
and
vomiting
warn 'em,
blood as you're like going to the
They
bathroom.
smirk.
Little town hall meeting.
Yeah.
One thing I love about this shot, actually, is that you would think that there would be more people attending a town hall meeting like this. However, it actually, I think, is representative of the fact that there's paranoia, as we see in the next shots, that people are actually locking their homes and staying inside. Like, I'm not getting near anybody.
Yeah, like, oh, I've heard this is airborne. Like, why would I want to be around other people? It's like fucking, it's COVID before COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People not knowing what to do.
Yep. You can imagine maybe it's the mayor or one of his assistants, his lieutenants of West Point giving some sort of alert to people. We don't even see the press here, though. I mean, it's just like things at this point are either being ignored or no one's coming out.
Some aspects are ignored, and while some people are trying to keep society running. everyone else is like abandoning society.
Yep.
They roll their eyes.
What do we have here, boys? Music festival.
Yeah, it looks like
once again,
the band is
band.
tuning up. Yeah, band's tuning up, getting ready to party, but we got some sick people over by the trash can.
They say, don't
they are sick. They are sick.
Yeah, they're vomiting into the trash can.
Yeah, the one with the hat is vomiting.
Yep.
Nothing
He got
is
like
normal.
the groupie chick next to him.
Yep.
Yeah, the groupie chick's the one vomiting into the...
It'll blow over.
Jogging.
That was
Just like
also
they
Kurt
said to
Cobain,
Noah.
if anyone was curious.
But there's a
That moment. There's a moment. We see the ambulance. We see someone sick.
moment.
But no...
laying on a gurney.
And once
no medical
where's the
personnel.
paramedics? Yeah. Guys
Cross
laying
it,
on a
there ain't
gurney,
no going
no
back.
paramedics.
You don't even know you stepped over it until it's too damn late. Till you're...
Have you ever been in this situation in Zomboid?
Yep.
I actually have not, thankfully.
This right here is nightmare fuel, dude. This is nightmare fuel. This is Zomboid
This
nightmare
reminds me
fuel.
of us doing our random run, spawning at a bar, and not having anywhere to go.
Right.
Now, I will say this did feel like yesterday. When we would drop back to the cells, and it's like we're dropping back to a dead end with like 100 zombies. Like this
Right.
is not a good idea.
Right. Yeah. We're falling back to what? End. What purpose?
Yeah, dead end. Yeah.
Bacon
Like
with
the one
that
reason
water.
your zeros to heroes goes so well a lot of the time is that you're outside and you have all the space to work with. We have no space to work with.
Won't open. And when
This
it
guy's
hits,
dead as hell. He's already limping.
Brothers and sisters, when it hits, it won't be chaos right away.
People locking their fucking doors and their windows.
Yeah, shut
It'll
their
be
windows.
Just to add to the paranoia.
Yep.
The kind that creeps into empty streets.
I love that shot.
The kind that lets you know the world's already changed and you missed your last chance.
This is
I'm in
an
danger.
homage. This shot, this is an homage. So this gas station was burnt down in the Dead Die Here. We burnt this one down, and this explains why it happened. But this is an homage to Night of the Living Dead, actually. I don't know if people are familiar with that movie, but there is a story where the black character, Ben, that shows up. He ends up being the protagonist of Night of the Living Dead. He talks about how he's at a gas station and a diner, and then a big box truck comes ripping across the road, going out of control, and it slams into one of the fuel pumps and sets the gas station on fire.
How fucking cool, right?
And the thing is, he just talks about it in as a monologue. You never get to see the visual of it. But to me, I was always like, what a terrifying thing where there's a guy who, like, maybe he's bleeding out, maybe he's been bit in the neck and he's panicking and he's behind the wheel of this massive weapon.
Right.
And he comes tearing across the street, can't, keep control of the vehicle, slams into a gas pump and lights the whole thing on fire. And it's just like, oh God, like, And if Zomboid would have had the mechanics of zombies clinging to the side of his box truck, we would have had that for sure. Like they're just holding on and they're getting dragged behind it as he flies through, panicking. But yeah, this is definitely an homage to my favorite zombie movie. So that's why I was happy that we included this shot.
It's always nice to have an homage to the classics because they built this genre.
Yes,
they made this genre what it is, and we're clearly influenced by them, and for the better, I think.
Yes.
For the
it's why I'm excited to tell stories like this, is because I watched those and it terrified me when I was younger, and they got my imagination going.
Right on, dude.
It's to do
something. And I love the reference point here too. Like at the point where gas stations are blowing up, there's nothing we can do.
Missed your last chance.
We are fucked. And that's the straw, basically.
About it.
Yeah, goodbye.
So, I say, let them laugh.
Out here chilling in the woods, dude. But meanwhile, we already know
protesters are gone.
We know where we are. The protesters are gone, and if you notice, it's not looking great over here.
It's looking a little messy. And so we must be, timeline-wise, after the start of the Knox event, but before it's getting terrible to the point where the cops can't be out doing shit.
Yeah.
And
So in canon, I think we said in story that the ATF and FBI raided on July 4th, which also was the day one of the Knox event.
Okay, yeah.
So right as society was breaking down, the last thing society ever did was came and fucked with the cult.
Right. And so you guys, you can find that on our wiki under Exodus, which tells the story of what happens just before. It's the prologue, if you will, of season 2, the events that lead up to it. And you're exactly right, Brick. It is on the 4th of July, and that is when the government comes and occupies Camp Elation. So we see the Reverend kind of relaxing. Maybe he knows it's coming.
I was going to say, I think he knows it's coming, because typically, if you know the Reverend, he'd actually be wearing a firearm on his hip. But when we cut back to him, he's set it down.
Right.
So I think the Reverend's patiently waiting there because he knows it's coming and he doesn't want a gun on him.
And earlier we saw Anton and the armory loading and checking their guns.
Right.
So it's very possible, like, Anton's prepared to go to war, but Reverend might have been like, no, this is not the time. Like, we can't.
Yeah, like stand down.
Yep.
And the Reverend might not have given that order until it happened too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you could bet Anton just prepping, like, just in case the Reverend says we're going to war, we're gonna have everything ready for war. You know?
Yeah. If we're gonna be fighting these fucking government boys, we're all gonna do it. Like, we'll ambush them in the woods. We'll do this. And the Reverend's like, no.
But see here,
I can see what they're coming with. We will all die here if we do this.
Right. Now we have 3 agencies here. We have the local sheriff, so this is like the county. Then we have the FBI and the ATF, all who are present here, coming into Camp Elation. We don't see a guard anymore, so for whatever reason,
let them carry on.
Reverend don't give a fuck.
But brothers and sisters,
they got their lights on. They're here for business.
The clouds, and I've been building.
And I love with the sheriff too being the one leading the convoy. Is I like to think that this would have been a sheriff that was in charge of the local jurisdiction that would have actually had a relationship with
them,
the cult,
and
he would have been like, okay, let me actually be the one to show my face first.
I could talk him out. I could talk him down.
Because I know these folks are crazy, but if anything bad's gonna happen, like, they're not gonna fire at me. I got a good relationship with them.
Well, if you notice, all the SWAT members rush out of the vehicles tactfully. The sheriff
don't get
still
out
in the car.
Right, exactly.
Get out.
The sheriff don't get out. He knows also, I think, some part of him knows, like, obviously the SWAT guys know these people are dangerous. Or you wouldn't bring a bunch of guns. But I think the sheriff knows these people are dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Not drug dealer dangerous. These people are...
The ATF and the FBI... They know they have guns, so they're like, oh, these guys can potentially be violent. The sheriff knows they're violent.
Right. Like, people disappear.
Yeah, and he's like, let's actually not piss off the Reverend, basically. So he's like, I would even like to believe that when the sheriff gets out of his car, he doesn't draw his pistol.
Yeah.
He maybe even takes his white cowboy hat off.
Right.
Out of respect.
Takes his hat off.
And goes, folks, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Reverend, I'm sorry,
and even has his hat in his right hand, showing that, I'm not a threat, because
he's not gonna arm himself.
If I'm a threat, my right hand would be open.
Yeah. I like the idea of the SWAT coming here and using, like, the Reverend's full legal name, but the sheriff, like, when he starts the negotiation, like, insisting, like, I need y'all to go get the Reverend now. You know, when he's shouting to the Solar Creed.
But to everyone else, he's Sidney Maynard. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, let's take it easy.
Yeah. You can imagine
no
like
need
some,
to get jumpy here, folks.
Some FBI agent. Are you Sidney Maynard? You know, type shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. But the sheriff, I think this scene belies all of those facts. That the sheriff probably shows some respect to these people. You know?
Yeah.
And maybe that's why the Reverend makes the decision in the days following this to take in a cop.
Yeah.
Maybe so, right?
Because it takes in Sheriff Fox. It very well could be Sheriff Fox that's in that car.
We don't know. Correct. That's a good point. That's a good point. We don't know what sheriff is in there. So this is a great scene.
We never see him. Yes.
All right, here we go.
Love that cut. Love that cut. And then out of the trailer, this is my favorite shot. It's the most simple. But I think it tells us the most about the reach that the Reverend has.
Right.
Because once again, this guy, like the reason I love Isaiah and that I was really happy that you guys agreed that we're like, the ending shot should be him.
Yeah.
Is that this guy just looks like a working class dork.
Yep.
Like, look at him. He's got his, his khaki fucking pressed pants.
He's at
got
home and he's still in his
stupid
work
little
uniform.
Gigamart shoe. He's eating his cereal.
How many of you come home from work and immediately take off your work clothes?
Yep.
A lot of us.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's eating dinner.
Bro can't wait to dig in and watch my movie.
Yeah.
That's all
he's worried about.
He didn't even take his shoes off.
Yeah.
He came in immediately, busted open his Frosted Flakes or whatever, and
he just bought this VHS at Hot Vids, and he's like, "Oh, good, just got this at Hot Vids. Gotta watch it right now."
Yeah.
Or like this was directly in his mail, because I would like to believe that the Reverend, if there was somebody subscribing,
That's true. Yeah.
That it would be directly dropped off at your mailbox.
Right.
And he's like, I gotta watch what the Reverend has to say immediately. Sits down, cracks a beer, pours his fucking cereal, starts eating it, and then it's like, what's the Reverend have to say about this?
Right. Right. I love it.
They laughed.
It's the same monologue that the video started with. We know now that the beginning of the video was this scene from another perspective. The cult. And the music in the background, dude, it's... Nailed it. Pinky nailed it.
Yeah, I'm glad she used the soundtrack.
So if you want to see the other two trailers that are upcoming for this series, like, comment, and subscribe on the video. Follow along with us. We got 2 more trailers before the first episode comes out for you.
That is true. We got more trailers on the way, which are already recorded, which is great. Super fun.
2 more trailers and then the intro.
Yep. In the shadow of the apocalypse, a rural cult offers salvation. But the survivors inside its walls soon learn that the living can be more dangerous than the dead.
Super fun.
Good shit. Good shit.
Super fun. Yeah, very proud of that trailer. It's super great. It's very ominous, very scary.
Yeah.
And the first time that I watched it, I was so just happy to see all the shots come together that I was saying that I even forgot that I performed this. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that it was like, oh, that's my voice and whatever. I was just watching it as like a piece of content and being like, oh, this is awesome. I love this.
Right on. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well, guys, I'm loving all of the stuff that we're making regarding DDH. And we've got so much left to do, but this story started somewhere. And for us, it started in season 1 of DDH, the Mall of Project Zomboid, the movie. We left ourselves off at the 3 hour and 44 minute and 23 second mark. But we do have a planned lunch. So if you guys don't mind, we're going to break, have our lunch. And when we come back, we will be continuing our director's commentary over the Mall of Project Zomboid, the movie. And we'll answer one more chat question for the plot team. Would you ever consider starting a season before day 0, showing the Zomboids gradually appear? So you're talking about starting a season, not doing B-roll after a season is finished or something. He's talking about actually starting the season a week before or whatever. Okay,
Super fun.
What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of potential for that.
How do you simulate this?
Definitely a lot of potential for that.
That's going on at that moment. You use the mod. You have the NPCs.
I mean, if we did that, that would have to be that would be best served if we ever did like the Amish playthrough, right?
Yeah.
Because we're already in a separated community that's far away from where everybody is. We don't see a lot of traffic, but then it's one of those things where it's like, you know, a zombie will slowly show up, or, you know, somebody goes into town to get groceries, and then at that point it's like, oh, everything's closed.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, town's a lot sleepier than it normally is. That's wild. Why is nobody coming out, you know?
Yeah. I think there's a way to do it. I welcome the challenge and would want to do it. I have certain reservations about it, based mostly on the NPCs' believability. You know what I mean? The way they behave, some of the mechanics of the week before thing, basically. I would love to do a season where you remember Lost, where we have flashbacks to characters before the events.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So we would film, 3 or 4 different events with each character that happen in some sort of scene before the apocalypse. And it would be a scene, it would need to be a scene that somehow explains the character, an emotional aspect of them, something we don't know about them, or a twist in their character. They used to be this, but now they're that, That would be very valuable, I think, to film a scene like that. And
the onus would be on us to film it'd be all behind the scenes stuff with like volunteers and all these other things to make, scripted scenes happen that are like a minute or 2 minutes.
Right. And it would be best if these scenes were in a bottle, which means that they're in one set piece with maybe just 1 or 2 actors.
Yeah.
And the entire scene takes place in this one set, basically. That way, because we don't want to have to like explore an area and dedicate it. A thing, but I mean, I get it depends. If we had a ton of people, you never know, right? Because you could make some of this stuff happen kind of on the fly or regularly or believable. You know what I mean? Like I can imagine planning a 100-man event where we simulate a town, for a couple hours, and we get as much footage of that as we can, right? To make things look real. I could see some stuff like that, but
and we have planned stuff, where it's like a good example would be, we had that Gigamart shot, right? But it's like there's a Gigamart shot where people start panicking and they're going and they're getting as much food as they can.
Right.
And there's tensions building up and there's lines, and then somebody comes in and doesn't pay.
Right.
And it's taking stuff, you know what I mean? And then it becomes one of those like people are starting to go fucking crazy, like, yo, you're my neighbor. Why are you treating me like that? And they're like, get the fuck out of my way. And it's like, oh, they have a gun. Like,
right.
That's wild,
Yeah, absolutely. That would be cool to see. I could see starting. Yeah. I could see starting the Zomboid thing ahead of time. I could see a few circumstances where we start it beforehand with no zombies and no NPCs, but we just put restrictions on people so that they're behaving in such a way where they're not going to be in a scenario where there would be a bunch of NPCs, basically, reasonably. I could see it work. Yeah, I could see it work. I could see it work in some way. But you don't want to have NPCs that are run by the computer because they look too computerized, and we want this to feel living, Like we're obviously we're doing a machinima, but we don't want to have any AI controlled like NPCs. So any NPC needs to be a player of some kind.
Yep.
With some direction from us. to tell the story we want to tell. But yeah, I think that let me put it this way, man. That's one of the beauties of the anthology, is that each season we can tease stuff that happened in previous seasons or will happen or whatever. But each story is self-contained and restarts roughly around the same time. I just love that. It's kind of like we get a new chance every time to tell a new story in the same setting is so cool. You know? And you can imagine
the same universe, and you get to have fun crossovers and fun little things.
Right, and you get to imagine that some of this is happening at the same time. Like at the same time, the cult is down here doing that, or Rex and them are up at the mall at the same time. How did they not run into each other? It's like crazy, right? So I think that's fun. I love the anthology side of it. Season 3 is voted to be The Hospital, and we're preparing that now.
Yeah.
We have
so excited for that.
We have really great news, which is thanks to the community. We have a mod now that gives us the ability to mute each other when we're on separate floors, which means we're no longer confined to a single story building, which means we are almost certainly moving the setting that we have planned for season 3 from a one-story clinic to a much bigger place. Yes, I believe it was Smigless who found this mod. Thank you, Smigless, so much.
Thank you. Yeah, that was so, like, when I heard that mod existed, because I saw that Harvest Z video pop up.
Right.
I was like, there ain't no way. That's what we've been looking for. But then we couldn't find the mod.
It's named something
we could
unusual.
Not find it. Yes, because they didn't want it to be a mod that was like readily used all the time. They were just like, well, this is just for us, for what we're doing for this one challenge.
But it's so useful. Right?
It's so useful. Yeah, like it's just like, this is something that we need. And I hope that there's a way to expand that mod to where, I mean, if we can reach out to the person that did it and be like, is there a way to make each individual room on a floor that you can't hear people or it's muffled?
Right. Right, unless a door is open.
Unless the door is open. Yeah. Like,
that would be so cool. If you had the muffling in Zomboid from Dale and Dawson. When somebody's talking in their office, that would be...
So you know that there are people in there talking, but you can't interrupt or like eavesdrop.
Can't hear it.
So nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Well... Yeah, that mod is going to enable us to play in a much different setting than we initially thought, Well, it's one we hoped for, which was a bigger hospital. We haven't definitively chosen our next location, whether it's a real hospital in the map already or a mod. I'd like to think that we'll go with an existing place that we modify, like we did with Campylation, but I make no promises to that. I don't want to tie our hands at all whatsoever. And, I a week ago, Frosty and I were collabing, and I said something about what I thought was a cool opener for Season 3, which would be they're all running from the parking lot indoors, and then it's this scenario where they all have to get to know each other kind of quickly because they have to barricade and shit, But I actually have a new premise that I think would be cool to start with, which would be if we are in one of these bigger hospitals, you can imagine like we're all on the roof and the last helicopter is leaving and it flies away. We watch it lift off and fly away, and that's the start maybe of season 3. I think that could be fun.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
So
and it's like, they must be coming back. And it's like, I hope so.
Right. Man, really good. Okay, well, guys, we're going to take our break. We're late for the break. We're going to take our break, 15 to 30 minutes. Let us eat, drink, pee, and whatnot. And when we come back, we'll be playing more of our video here, watching this and doing a director's commentary. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you, Frosty and Brick, for being here. And I will see you guys after the break, okay?
Hell yeah. We'll be here.
Alright, sorry, I'm back now.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome back.
Perfect timing.
Perfect
I also
timing.
just got back.
Perfect timing, welcome back, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Thank you, boys, for doing this director's commentary with me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm going to kill the music. I'm going to start playing our stuff. Let's get right into it. What do you say?
Let's go, dude.
All right.
Yep, we're getting to the good shit. The shit I really loved playing.
The best part of the season, yeah, the mid to end.
If a firearm-wise, shotgun will be fine. Double barrel or a pump.
I think we
Fine.
could give you such things. I think we have ammunition for it as well. I want you to talk to Bigsby about this. He is our quartermaster for these supplies in here. He will be able to get you everything you need. I'll make sure that he knows it's
Put
acceptable.
some nails through that bat of yours. Make it twice as deadly.
That would be nice.
Yes, it will be important to
Keep
have
the
some
nails
sort of
waxed.
melee weapon.
So I remember when we were trying to get people firearms
God.
that I, as Bigsby, tried to give all the new people 38 revolvers.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
And
We're gonna have to deal with these.
the reason is because they're the most accurate firearm in Zomboid, actually. So they're quite good as handguns to learn how to shoot with. They just don't do any damage.
There's too many on the bridge. Be very careful in close quarters.
Big horde here, dude. This is a spooky.
Here we go. More are getting up.
So they're getting back up after we drop them.
Yep.
Where's Bunma?
They're getting back up, and there's just so many of them here.
There's so many, yeah, people are freaking out.
What should have been an easy mission turned into a nightmare.
Yeah.
Because of this bridge. And the thing is, we didn't spawn them on this bridge, I don't believe.
No, not
Those
not
were
me. I didn't handle that.
screams from the. Where's
This was
Bunma?
quite the
The only way,
Direction to Rex.
I will say the only way this mini would get up like that would be if they spawn, because that's what we found out is that if you spawn,
They all stand
Yeah, them
there.
if you
that
spawn
chick.
zombies
They
like that,
stand
they
up. Why
never die
stand?
unless you
I
burn
thought
them.
they down.
This wound on you,
Crazy.
Bunma, is it a bite? This bandage on you, Bunma, is it a bite?
Get him, Bunma.
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 Yes.
It is.
Oh. The most heartbreaking moment of the season when Bunma gets bit.
Come here, Bunma.
Because she was loved by everybody at the camp.
The most unselfish thing Rex ever does, right here.
Yep.
His pocket cure that he kept hidden from everybody else that he had.
I don't know if he would have given it to Bigsby.
Don't use it yet.
I
Don't
don't
use
think
it
so.
yet.
I don't
Doc!
think the only
Nah, dude, she's
Bunma
the
was
last
the only
one
one
on
who would have
Earth,
given
I'll
it to.
be okay.
You'll be okay, Bunma.
I was walking over here and they
Yeah.
all
Where's the
stand
doctor?
up, everyone.
Doc,
I'm in the,
I don't know.
I'm in the swap van.
please come here, Doc.
Talks over here.
It was
Dude,
safer in the
simping
swap
for the
van 'cause
last
these-
girl on
they
Earth.
keep getting up. And they shouldn't keep
How-
getting up
how-
like that.
Yeah, it's very frequent. Doc,
How
please take a look at
embarrassing.
Bunma.
Night, Squiddy.
I'm okay.
You gotta come over here and
Good
stand
night, Squiddy.
still.
I'm okay.
Are you sure? Let me take a look here. Let's see.
Oh.
I'm just gonna have to take a look at your upper torso. I promise, Boom, I'm not trying to take a peek or anything, okay?
God, why do you have to say that, Doc?
God.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Nobody even thought that
Yes, I
until
know.
you.
I know.
But
I'm not always trying to do the laundry because I want to sniff your panties. I just like doing laundry. It's like, dude, we wouldn't have thought that.
Right.
Yeah, but that's the doc, man. That's what he.
But it's not a
Doc,
permanent
why?
solution.
Goldman, she's got, she should have 2 syringes. I gave her the one that I was holding, and she should have her own as well. You still have 2, Bunma?
Yeah, I have to. I was
Simp for men? Is that what you're saying, Smiggles? How about you try simping for men? Then you'll be nice to
Doc,
somebody.
how long until she needs to take that first dosage?
At the longest,
Crazy,
48
dude.
hours. So if I'm looking at my watch here at 12:30 p.m.
Smiggles season 3, I'll play a gay
Oh,
guy.
I think the doc is the New York Jew now.
She could take it sooner, but
I think the transition is
Oh,
complete.
the doc was a New York Jew about an hour ago.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be
so much
okay.
pain. mean,
And we're gonna get back to this pharmacy and we'll get more supplies. Doc, you can make more of these.
Maybe.
They're starting to get back up. I don't mean to rush things.
Maybe we can get us.
Watch out,
Get
Bunma.
off this bridge. Come this way. Come this way. Other bridge. Other
Damn,
bridge.
dude,
guys.
the drama of this moment,
They shouldn't
incredible.
keep getting up like this.
Crazy.
I heard
Incredible.
this happened at the military base or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, my torso.
We gotta get to that pharmacy. We gotta find the stuff that the doc needs.
Yes, we do.
Are they behind us?
Rolling
not
sure. I
slow
don't
down
see
the
them.
tracks.
Do you still need to focus, or?
No,
Dude,
no,
that's
no, no.
a sound. Oh, that's a new sound. I'd love them to add to the
I don't
game.
know why they're going so
a different
fast.
sound
Are
when
you
you're
okay?
driving over
I'm fine.
tracks.
All right, well, Rex, if we're gonna do this without anybody getting hurt, I found a bomb on a body of one of them. He looked like he was some sort of military guy. If
Yeah.
we find something with a siren, we might be able to do what we did in front of the mall. Set them on fire if they're gonna keep getting up.
Let's see what we have to do. We're gonna park here at this bar. We know it's relatively safe here. All right.
All right, bar looks pretty secure. If we're able to maybe get some planks on these windows.
The bar and these cars is our fallback point.
We've almost got the place secured. We're just trying to grab a few more nails, but otherwise Bunma's upstairs. Nobody's hurt.
The Gigamart is clear. Once this place is secure, we'll move over to there and begin grabbing what we can. Next, we'll hit the pharmacy, and finally, we will try to hit the police station. How are you feeling, Bunma?
So much, many pain all over.
You have painkillers.
I have. I take one already. Still pain. I don't want to take more. Oh, my back, my neck.
I'm sorry for this.
She knows
Oh,
what
poor
she's
Bunma,
doing.
dude.
My pussy and my crack.
Oh no.
The intrusive thoughts just won there.
Yeah.
We don't have
Yeah, I mean,
a
you went
generator,
full
do we?
troll as Ezra.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
The
about to start
alien,
talking about
like, probing
aliens.
your asshole thing? Yeah, crazy.
Here, you're gonna have some neck pain, Bunma. Might be safer
I
to
just
sleep
wanna
in the
have
back
blood
of the
now.
SWAT car.
Yeah, I need to lay down. So much pain.
Yeah, it's like every 2 seconds. It's like the aliens, Rex. They
Craving chocolate. So much pain.
They were probing me and prodding me. And
There was 11 aliens. They just kept taking turns. It was crazy.
The Gigamart is now
Smiggles says in
available
the chat,
for
I
us.
love how this whole
Is everyone
time I
still
got
here
to
with
spit
us?
and listen to
I'm
Bunma
in the
complain.
SWAT car.
Yeah.
Very well, Bunma.
my
All
whole
right,
goal
let's
as
grab the
Ezra
vehicles.
during this
I
thing
want you
was
boys
just
to
like,
follow me.
can I get PDM to break character?
All right, be on your best behavior inside of here. No
No.
guns if you can help it. We can
Oh
begin
god,
looting
this is where
building.
I this is
Specifically,
where
we're
I
looking
sure
for medical
fucking
supplies.
Greg or whatever his name is for
Every
eating
single aisle, and there is no soul.
We should be
for
right.
eating
All the stuff
cockroaches.
that I'm taking out of the aisles into the.
Like you,
Gigamart
you
truck.
fucking disgusting animal.
Yep.
The hell's wrong with you?
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So
I
much
thought-
butter.
I thought this might make you feel better too, Bunma.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
At least the toilets will be safe for Bunma in the future. Dude, I cannot believe that Bunma got bit.
bunch of zombies up above us to the north.
But I think that with enough of the cure, we can keep her alive. She's got 3 days for each time that we inject her, which means we've got at least 9 more days of Bunma. That's what we think, at least.
At least 9
All right,
more
our next
days of
situation
Bunma.
is, do we return back to the mall to rest and come back for the pharmacy, or do we
do
somehow
like that
rest at
mod.
Twiggy's?
I think we should rest
The
at
cure mod
Twiggy's.
being able-
We can look for a,
Yeah,
a
the
generator.
fact that
There's
it's
a self-storage place not
even
too
though
far
like
from here. I was
the
looking on
actual
map.
mod is a
Definitely find
legitimate
generator over
cure.
there.
Okay, so
Right.
that's
We
our
added
next
it to be more like a
destination. Let's
booster.
get everybody in the vehicles and let's go to that self-storage place.
Yeah.
Do you
We
wanna
need to change it from the
facilitate
cure
grabbing the
to
rest of
like
the food? There's still
vaccine
plenty in the
or
aisles. I got
Or just a booster.
Okay, we'll wait
Yeah,
for
like
them.
Nox booster or something, and then
Do y'all eat cockroaches?
No? What?
yeah, it's just it really adds to the game because it's not easy to make.
Craig, come here. There's a pile of very good food over here.
There's a pile of food. We're at the grocery store, and he's, y'all want some cockroaches? No, we don't want no cockroaches,
You know what
man.
that's
Jesus.
foreshadowing of?
So wait, did he put the roach on like a
That's a
stick and
foreshadowing
cook
of
it,
the
or
start
did
of
he
season
just
2
eat it?
I won't say further, but that's a foreshadow 2.5.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
They're fine raw.
Is this
They're fine raw.
You know what? I'll
Craig is
try one.
unhinged.
These freaks, dude.
No.
Freakazoids.
There's a rat. They could have been crawling on the dead. They could have been.
He's talking about eating rats now.
Yep.
He eat worms all the time.
Here, do you want to eat these maggots on these bodies over here? Oh no, maggots are nasty. Oh yeah, that's what we.
Oh, that's that's what that's like.
They're eating so many roaches or whatever.
Let's roll out, everyone. Let's get behind.
What the fuck's wrong with
Should
me?
be all right. Yeah, this will be a good spot. They'll have one direction to come at us from.
It's where Rex start losing his shit a little bit.
Yep. There's 10 in this building to my right.
Jesus Christ.
They're about to bust it down. Back up.
Where's
This
Daryl?
is.
Where's Valentine?
I think they're looting when they shouldn't be.
Rex, why don't we just clear this out and stay in here? There's a big fence around this place. Yeah, I'm gonna open up some
Here,
of these doors.
here. In there.
Oh, generator.
Just wait. Here, I'll open it on the count of 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
That was the worst fucking countdown of all time, Daryl.
1, 2, 3.
Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
2.5 seconds later, wham!
Time to go back to the bar. We found the
And
generator.
he doesn't even have his weapon up. He fucking opens the door and then turns his back to the
Turns
fucking
his
door.
back to it, yeah. Oh, what's in there?
Closer to the
Oopsie
Gigamart than the
poopsie.
precinct.
You can hear how unconfident I was as Craig. Nah, dude, Craig was great.
What happened?
We all were actually sad when Craig died.
It's okay.
No.
It was accident.
What
That's
happened?
where now when
I was
Sniggles dies, I
standing in
just
the
laugh.
back. I tried to get in, but seat occupied, and the vehicle started to move. But it's okay. I'm okay.
Almost ran over.
Are you boys still
Bunma,
in here?
dude. She's living on borrowed time as it is, and
We're going to Twiggy's.
you're running over Bunmas.
There's doors we can shut and beds
Despicable.
No. Let's go.
Alright, you heard him. You heard him.
No, you've grown so much as a role player, Sniggles. Same with a lot of people in the community.
We'll come back. Don't worry.
Missing one.
Who are we missing?
we got a good
Craig,
group here.
Bunma, Daryl, Artyom, Hartwile. Where's the doctor?
Where's the doctor?
Where's the doc? All right, everyone, get in. Get back to the bar. I'll stay behind. I'll find the doc. Bigsby, take
This
the
starts
Gigamart and leave
the plot of the
Ezra,
doc is
where
always
are you?
missing.
It's got to be around here somewhere. Checking to see if
Hey,
any
where
of the
is
dead
the
or the
doc?
doctor.
Where is he
Where is
going?
the doc, dude?
Flipping hemoglobin.
Doc,
Fucking.
Yeah, dude, his corns.
are you okay?
Rex, yeah. Oh my God! All of a sudden, I was here, surrounded by all of you guys. And then it was like I saw a bright light.
Oh no, this is the start of the aliens.
Gray beings, and they were standing over me, and they.
Look, dude, Rex has got like the dark red sleepy noodle. He's out here looking for the doc anyway.
The next thing I know,
Let's go, doc.
And then you pick him up and it's this nonsense.
Everyone's back at the bar. I'm exhausted.
I'm sorry to put you through.
Right now, you can just tell Rex is not listening to a word he's saying.
Right. Yeah. Rex,
Yeah.
is sorry,
I'm
Doc.
just
Come
glad
on,
you're
let's
not
go.
hurt.
All right.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
Are you
Just
hurt?
let him talk and ramble. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows he's talking, but he's not listening.
What I think I saw, but I mean, there's no scratches or anything on me. I swear.
That was my whole
It's
goal,
like
was to
these
just
little
keep
gray
talking
men,
and
they
not
were
let you
like
say a
3
word.
feet tall, and they started probing
That's
me
working.
in places a man shouldn't be probed.
Follow me, Doc. We're gonna
No
go into the
scratches
Gigamart.
on me,
We're
but
gonna
I got
lose
a
him in there.
prolapsed ass. I don't know.
I got a rosebud,
car.
Rex. A rosebud.
Oh no.
Back to
Not
Twiggy's.
that.
Alright, I'll follow you right behind you. It's just
Here.
so much more terrifying.
Just like hell yeah, dude.
You can't even see them.
Let's get into this parking lot here at Twiggy's.
Bixby has that as well because of his diet, you know?
We got some power again.
We need some help in the parking lot, boys.
We got followed.
Doc, do me a favor and go look after Bunma.
Yeah, I'll go right away.
Let's get indoors.
Where was
Rex
he?
still
Where we
trying to
left
look
him,
out
he
for
was-
old
He
girl.
was, I don't know. He'll have to explain it to you.
Yeah, you'll never.
Yeah,
believe
see, Rex
it.
didn't
You'll
listen
never
to the
believe what
fucking
happened,
word.
Bixby.
No.
So there I was with all you guys. I could see.
Back
you
to the
all.
rambling.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Let me double down on this dumb shit.
Yeah.
Great. They were 3 feet high. And
I have Rex. I'm literally trying to have him sleep on the counter, like head on the
Yeah.
counter, asleep. You know.
You're like, please help.
Yeah. Help.
Help.
Let me sleep.
And I didn't like it at all. And then all of a sudden, I just got this really bad headache. And then boom, I heard Rex calling my name, and I was back at the used store place.
He's like, I'm going to bed.
Like aliens.
I mean,
That sounds like aliens, says Artie.
I don't believe in
Thank you, Artie.
I mean, it's possible.
Oh god.
No, it sounds like some
Aliens
bullshit, Artie. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, they were 3 feet tall and they were gray.
God.
I love to do that as the dog, just repeating myself.
Yeah.
Classic.
Technically, it was caused kind of by a bug because we've got a setting.
This was actually kind of a cool moment.
Dead are supposed to stand.
I remember we were all really sad about Bunma, and then it was just like kind of the perfect song that started playing, but then Artie's mic starts going crazy.
Yeah.
The dog is crying.
This is one of the moments that the music mod actually added.
Ran off in tears, dude. I love that mod.
And then somebody's cheering.
Yeah,
no,
dude.
that's Rex. Like, I'm so sad. Wow!
Yeah.
You know, it's like, God, if we could turn that off.
So sad!
What happened, Ethan? We're all upset about it.
Not even know about the Woody thing.
The Woody, dude.
It's so hot. It's my neck hurt. Everything hurts.
Everything hurts. Woohoo!
Woo! And fucking Artie.
I mean, I can speak for myself, but I'm pretty sure I can speak for Rex. We're not leaving West Point until we get into the
Artie's fucking mic.
That's correct.
There's not a chance.
And it keeps going, it gets so loud.
Yeah.
To make one of those little boosters for you.
Yes, thank you. I think it will be fine.
Push to talk, Artie.
Okay.
Fine.
Push to
Yeah,
talk.
push to talk, you AFK motherfucker.
Yeah, dude.
Look at him
the
AFK.
meme continues, dude. The meme continues. Yay! He's clapping with a hard hat. Yay!
Hey, Artie, I think your voice.
Yeah.
This song's called "I'm So Sad." Oh,
So very
sad.
Like by an actual doctor.
An actual doctor. Woo!
Yeah.
I love it, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah! Like,
Yeah,
it's like,
baby, play that guitar! Bun, my man. Who cares? Bunma's back! Play it!
Bubba's dying. Yeah!
yeah. How you feeling, Bumma? Oh, I feel so bad. It hurts. Woo! Like, the most immersion-breaking shit.
Here, so we need like scalpels, and we need the test tubes to put the blood samples in, and then from there there's like some chemicals.
It goes to something like this. I'm so sad. Thank you.
Tex is worried, all right.
Together, and it
He
makes
can't
like
stand the fact
call
that
it the cure, but it's
that
not
Bunma's caught a bite, man.
I do apologize. It's just, but it will.
Are you still talking about getting probed?
Can't
Yeah,
stand
I
he's ongoing,
apologize for
dude.
talking about it in graphic detail.
No, we're talking about the cure and how I make
Four
it.
of them in total, but one was used.
And then the aliens
somebody
put their
else,
thumb.
and that person ended up committing
Yeah.
suicide anyways.
The aliens made me open my mouth, and they all took turns spitting in my mouth. It tasted
the
good, but I was so
saliva.
confused.
It tasted like cherry Dr. Pepper, Rex.
God.
Once everybody wakes up, we'll go.
All right, let's be careful. We don't want any more injuries while we're trying to get stuff to make sure that Bunma's okay.
It's like the door's already open.
Yeah, we've looted this before, but we didn't grab everything that the doc needs.
Is the doc able to find?
There was a very dark secret in this Spiffos across the street here that nobody found.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
What else works other than
was that?
scalpels? Anything?
I think it's got to be scalpels.
There is 2 corpses
Where else in
of
town
a
would have
couple of
medical
young
supplies?
ladies in the freezer.
Can you think?
All I can
Oh,
think of
goodness.
is like maybe a school, like a nurse's office.
That's true. My aunt used to work at the school in West Point. There's a nurse's office that might have something.
Then
Yeah,
that's
we
our
found
next
a note
stop.
alluding
Also,
to it in the
Bigsby, come here.
Spiffos,
There's
man.
a
I
West
believe
Point map
Keto
right
found
there.
it,
Let me take a
Sammy.
look at it.
Okay.
But we never went to go
there's a
investigate it. There are
preschool
2
that we can
dead
check out as
young
well. They might have
people
a
in
nurse's
the
office,
freezer.
But, it would probably be best to go to the
Yeah.
Season. That's a season 2 Okay. Okay. thing.
But I mean, it's not a spoiler because it never got found.
Place?
So.
What is this?
It's a
It
school.
looks like a preschool.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we went here because we were looking for medical stuff. Because I was like, maybe they'll have a nurse's office, and then I was like, oh, they don't care about the
Watch out,
kids here.
Right.
Hey, the kids, since they can get them their animal crackers and appy juice.
Looking for medical supplies, Doc. That's why
There's
we're
a
here.
massive group in the playground. Be careful.
So any medical supplies in this, or is this just they don't care about their students here?
Nah,
Okay, I literally said the same thing as Bixby.
Well, let's go
Wow.
to high school then, but I feel like maybe
Same
we
thoughts.
should pass by the
Same
police
thoughts.
station.
Don't look at me in here. Don't look at me.
Same thoughts
Don't
and
look at me
dreams,
in here.
Frosty.
I had to go. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
He's in there shitting with the open door, dude.
I love how
Don't
he
look
could
at
have
me.
just gone into the
Don't
one
look
with
at
the
me
door.
holding both hands
Right.
on the toilet seat. Ah! Bigsby thinks we should hit that police station now. We're very close.
I think we should do
This
it without
mission was
fries.
where we actually all almost got fucked.
This is the police station. Hey, and
And then we had that massive decent. Yeah, this is the closest we came to a total wipe.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You sure?
I'm good. I already took care of
We're missing
what happened.
Bunma, we're missing Daryl, and we're missing the Doc. We're splitting up too much. Back
they're all
off,
showering up in the
Valentine.
fucking
Here they
house.
are, all of them.
Doc, check RTM out for us, will you?
Let's see, you got a forearm. I think I know
We
what
were
you do
too,
about
that's what we were
the
doing
right
was
thigh, right?
cleaning up.
Mummy,
Yeah.
Craig.
Also
We look at
laceration.
Craig and we're like,
Check the
what the
forearm.
actual fuck?
He's a fucking mummy.
Yeah, fucking, like fucking thing of
It broke me. Like, see, I've never seen somebody so injured before. It actually, like,
scary one.
I was actually laughing.
He is not doing good. Craig, your arms are totally.
Your arms are totally fucked.
That's my. Is that your opinion as a doctor?
Valentine.
Yes.
He just ran off. He said he couldn't do
That's
it.
my.
He ran off.
That's my.
That is a diagnosis.
That's my professional diagnosis.
Probably cut your arm off. If
You okay, Val?
When did you get bit on?
You guys never looked at it at all.
My torso. You can't cut my torso.
You can cut those off.
Car keys too.
No.
Valentine.
But you
I got
look
bit on my
terrible.
toes. It'd be so much easier. I think I have a. Which hand was it?
Yeah, Valentine's very
runs
upset.
off melancholy.
There's actually a moment where
Not much of a
Valentine and
warrior.
Bigsby actually have a moment.
God damn it.
I meant to try to hotwire the car. And I
So many zombies come out of this police station.
I
So
was like, how can I
many
make, I
zombies.
was like, how can I make the scene fuck? Oh,
So
I know.
many zombies.
Let me turn on
Come
the
out
fucking
of this
siren.
police station. We are here.
We're trying to be
for
quiet. Let me
weapons.
just
Valentine
not be
has
quiet.
run off. He ran off to the west. He said something about he couldn't do this.
I don't know what he means, but he can't do this.
Yeah, is it a bad thing to want
He
to sleep
means he
before you
can't do
die?
this.
Is that
What do you
like-
mean,
What the
I mean, I
fuck,
feel
Doc?
very sleepy at this sudden moment.
Well, what's happened to you that you would die?
Have you looked at me?
Well, yeah, no, but what happened?
Touch him, please.
I'm completely. Well,
Oh
That
god.
is what the doc said. He's completely
Watch
fucked.
out, Plumber. It's not safe in there. That
Yeah.
place is a f***ing death trap.
Walking around shambling.
Thanks.
You would have wanted him to push you
Valentine's
down,
having a
I
moment.
assume.
Yeah, but doesn't help.
Valentine's having a moment.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
this
and I was
is
actually
the
trying to be
same.
nice to him as Bigsby. I was trying to extend it all the branch.
We're supposed to find them.
Every single Z
Miggles
that I
RP.
killed,
I'm
not a
dying.
feeling, not
Help.
one, but killing him.
Nope.
Yeah.
My asshole.
Maybe sick. That's where it
I
disappeared.
think he
off
did
to.
good. I think he did good.
Stomach it.
Why don't we take him back
You know?
to the Gigamon truck?
I have no
next to you,
criticisms.
and when we bring him back to
I'm
the bar, you
dying.
can bury him. It's
Help.
nice.
Craig.
Well,
you
I mean,
okay?
no change in tone could be a shock response.
Right, right.
exhaustion.
Not a bad idea.
Okay.
Where's the doc? Doc,
Oh, yeah, Rex.
how bad is Craig's condition? Because he's making it sound like he's about to die.
Just come over here real quick and just take a look at him. He looks like a goddamn mummy when you inspect him.
Come
Just look
over
at him.
here real quick and
What kind of wound?
Mummy.
Oh,
Look at
God,
that.
he's a bite. Look at that.
Look
Yeah,
how many
dude.
injuries he has.
Look at that.
I would cut it off, but,
Both
you know,
arms wrapped
knee
6
down,
times.
The hand.
But even
Literally
then, the rest
every
of them are
spot
like
you can get injured
scratches
on
and
his arm, she's
lacerations. I mean,
injured.
The right hand's a bullet. Left upper arm is
A bullet? Who shot you?
He got a bullet from me when in the fight.
The left
Yeah,
upper
he
arm
ran
was
across where I was.
That's the second
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. During the
He
bridge
had
fight,
shot.
he ran
Craig
in front of me when I was
is
trying to
dead
kill a
and
group of
all
them, and then I shot
We
him.
need
But
to
it was
get
only with a
this- We need to
22.
get this police station done.
So.
And we need to get to the pharmacy to save these people.
I think all we can really do is just make Craig comfortable, you know?
All we can do.
Yeah, even if I get the,
Oh, I
the
see,
injections or whatever, I'm screwed.
Memories, says Mikey.
So you have to think
Mikey,
about it. From what
these are
he
some of the
said,
best
he's
days
gonna
of your
have a hard
life.
time making enough for one
Yo,
person.
what's up? Verboski.
way less injured than me.
You are
Verboski.
very selfless by talking like
Good to
that.
see you, buddy.
You're a kid.
Welcome to the
I
Cult
hear
of the
a
Dead.
whole
We're doing a
bunch of them
director's
banging on
commentary
some
today,
windows near us.
watching through our
I don't like the
Zomboid
sound
movie
of
that we
that.
released. Craig has got like 10 wounds. What did you do, Craig? Oh, God. Oh, God, the poor guy. All right, let's get back to the vehicle, and let's go get this high school supposedly has medical supplies. All right, Bigsby, Doc, where's this high school pharmacy at?
I can show you. I can show you. I'll lead the way then.
Lead the way. All right, I'm going to try and lead some away. This is where things get screwed. I know that's loud, chat, but this is what it takes if you want to be a hero. Where is everyone?
Driving up and down this road.
Can we raise them on the radio? Ezra?
It had to be the just sheer
connection
amount
to
of
server
zombies.
lost.
Yeah, it was crazy that this happened.
Oh
This
no!
sucked.
Connection to server lost in the middle of a horde. You gotta be kidding me! Did everybody lose connection? We all lost connection in the middle of a horde. I don't want everybody to die from a server crash, dude. That would be a bummer. That would
high
not be fun.
population.
Once the server comes back up, I'm a
we know
hard
the
as an
server
admin.
can handle
I'm not
it.
gonna let anybody
Next
die
season,
from a
we're gonna
server
buff
crash.
it even
That
more. Remember what I was
sucks.
telling you guys
That's
about
not good story.
that?
Yeah.
So we're gonna buff the server even more for next season.
Cars are like
This
gone.
sucked because we had
I don't see any
we
cars.
had both of those
Let's see.
vehicles.
Look, all the cars are
completely
gone. Okay,
packed.
the vehicles are shit popping
with
in.
loot. I mean, tons of loot. And we
Yeah, it
lost
was
both
wild,
of them.
man.
This was a bummer. I am glad that we showed this. I think the next season will be
Same.
more cinematic, but I'm still glad that people saw that we tried to remedy
fix
it
the
at least.
Dude, that's
Yeah, like
sucks
if
about the guns and the food.
if things
Yeah, it
happen
does,
and
I
it breaks
agree.
immersion,
we can't find those cars.
we will take a
Frickin' have
pause
gone all over
and
West Point. We can't find them.
and fix it.
Backtracked the entire way. They're just gone.
Sometimes you can't fix shit, but if you can fix it, we'll do it.
Nope.
Right.
Unfortunately not.
I love how that's the actor just uses regular voice moment where we're like, yeah, the cars are fucked. Yeah, what the fuck?
yeah.
Like he and I are both like, well, I don't know, Rex. I feel like, and then it's you know, oh no, man, all the cars are they're fuck, man.
Yep.
I crashed.
Oh yeah, because you dropped like 200 cigarettes.
Thousands of them.
Thousands of cigarettes have crashed the server. Thousands of cigarettes.
Have a room for them, and they've been wandering around. Is there any beds or anything anywhere, like in the department store or something that we can grab these guys?
There's some in the
But
nearby
Smiggles, we already
neighborhoods
did
can bring
Louisville
in.
with High Pop on this server, like the new,
do
the
a
server
quick
that we have
rest,
currently
and
right now for
we can,
season
the end of
two.
season 2.
We're gonna have to get something together for these guys.
Yes, I'll rest, and then over here in this area we can build some additional barracks for them. All right.
No, Horde Night.
Rex
Horde
is
Night had
awake.
like
He's gonna clean up, and then we're gonna
at
get
peak
some.
we had like 12
wood
people
working doing
in the middle of Louisville.
Same server,
with
same server.
Literally thousands of zombies and
Our
same
Horde Night
specs.
server and our DD8 server have the same specs.
Yeah, yo, a toothbrush and toothpaste. Have you told me you haven't brushed your
I love
teeth
this
in
clip.
40 days?
I have not.
No, I have not. I've not seen a toothbrush nor toothpaste in 40 days.
You're gonna have to find your own toothbrush.
I'm gonna have to find a toothbrush. Fair enough. I had no idea. I thought that was extinct. I've just been.
I thought that was extinct. I love that.
So
I love that.
Do you know what's funny? It's that I was eating mints. That was my cheat food. Otherwise, I only ate vegetables, but I was eating mints.
He says that he can.
I don't want to talk about that.
But I still
That was my only
I thought
sugar.
that was extinct. I love that phrase. I love that.
Be okay.
I know what you're trying to say, but I just love that.
Yeah, like I didn't think in Kentucky we could brush our teeth anymore, you know?
Right.
Yeah, right here. These houses I've checked.
Oh, this is with
before,
Dr.
they'll be
Ezra, the
clear of
bed
robbers.
breaker.
Yeah.
And not because he's fucking
shit,
hard,
dude.
because he's the worst fucking
Yeah.
carpenter ever. Yeah,
What?
god damn it.
Yeah, one of my editors made a clip of this, and it's like multiple beds one after another.
Well, but the reason I'm
that'll
doing
be a
this is
little
I
bit
had the
more
highest
freeform.
carpentry skill.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is meant to be like
His
an ongoing
mouth.
story for this
Oh,
group.
God.
The doc keeps breaking beds.
Trundle, no.
He just broke another bed. Sounds like you're having bad luck, Doc.
It doesn't seem like it wants to take all the parts together.
There's another single bed in this room.
Good news, I didn't break that one.
We only need two.
Thanks, Doc.
Found another one?
Yeah, I got it on me right now. I'm seeing if I can get this one here. It's. No, this one.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
goodness.
I'm trying.
Rex,
I'm trying.
breaking all the beds.
Yeah, I think he's broken like 4 now. All right, let's get back to the trailer.
I'm trying.
We're missing someone. The kid.
Where'd it go?
Have you ever tried to disassemble IKEA furniture? It's horrible.
He's very clumsy, the kid.
My god. I'm better with smelling feet, Rex. end the episode.
Ezra and I have a plan. As you know, Ezra needs some additional supplies, medical supplies. We already know that there's some in Louisville at that pharmacy.
There's
but
Craig,
I'm
the
still
man
a little
who's about to
wounded.
bite it.
I don't know how
Yep.
you guys are feeling, but we could go to that pharmacy.
And what's he
in the
wearing
mall
there?
If we have to, or
A
we can make our
poncho.
way down to Muldrog. Now, the only thing
Yeah,
about
just a green poncho.
Muldrog is that bridge where we had that big fight where Craig
No, the
and Brimley
raincoats
got
are yellow.
injured. I think we should pull apart the cars on that bridge. Bigsby knows how to metal
Yeah,
work,
Cult of Spice
and I
is,
think, if
yellow.
we brought the supplies with us, we could tow some out of the way, and the ones that we can't tow, Bigsby can just dismantle. That would clear that bridge for us.
Yeah.
I will say Artie's around here somewhere.
Yeah, we saw him a little bit ago. I don't
How
know
are
if
we gonna deal with all those freaks that kept getting back up by the bridge? What do you want to do? Burn them?
we'll burn him if we have to. Yeah, we'll bring some gas, and I think most of us have a
This is
lighter.
a
or
terrible
matches on
idea.
us.
When we could make a Molotov.
Yeah, this mission sucked.
This mission
This was
sucked.
demoralizing
To
IRL.
be
Yeah.
well fed and well rested.
We could
before
not
undertake
handle this.
mission in the morning. Bigsby, you would be responsible for dismantling these vehicles, and we would, for the most part, be watching your back.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna drive over there, I suggest that maybe
Terrible
we leave
idea,
around
Rex.
4 in the morning.
Yeah.
That way we still have basically daylight. by the
Rex,
time we
you're
get
making
to
a big
I
mistake
agree. Are we in
here.
agreement, gentlemen?
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Lie down.
Sounds like a great
and
plan.
rest.
I
It was
can't
not
wait.
a good
Around
plan.
4:30
Thank you,
a.m.
Ezra.
or
Appreciate that support.
4:30 a.m. But
He-
whatever,
he-
we'll figure it
he
out.
drinks the Rex
Okay, here we
Kool-Aid,
go.
man. It's-
We're
Yep.
awake, guys. It's time to go on our mission. It's time for the action. Bigsby should be down here. I hope he's already gathered his metalworking supplies. We're gonna need them.
What exactly are we doing?
We're headed back towards West Point. We're going to
Wait, what are we
those
doing?
Cars that are on the
Rex.
bridge, and we're gonna go to the pharmacy.
What
in,
are we doing,
Muldrog.
Rex?
What are we?
I
What
have 2 extra
exactly
propane tanks inside
are
the
we
car.
doing,
However, Those are
Rex?
gonna go pretty quick. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take about the entire torch to be able to get through one car.
That is true. It takes a lot of propane
Yeah.
to get through a
This is not good.
vehicle.
Fog.
It's fine. It should clear up.
Nice and foggy.
Yeah.
Definitely not a danger.
It was indeed.
Yeah, this was the start of how awful this mission was.
Yeah.
As soon as we left and we were like, hey, we've broken a golden rule, which is not fuck with this kind of
We're
weather.
gonna
Right.
refill some gas cans here, and we're gonna take this.
But we were all like,
generator
we
with us
have
so
to
that
do
we
it.
can
Let's
refill
get
Bigsby
in there
on
because
the
we were all
road as it's
itching
working.
to like
All right, we're out.
get more of the stuff.
Yeah, when
And
we
yet-
need it, we'll be able to power a
That's
gas
so cool
station
seeing
and
us all
refill
pile
it.
out like that.
Woman with that hat again, Rex.
Where? I don't see
The
her.
one that was in my convoy.
Yeah, she was elusive. You kept seeing her, and I couldn't. I remember. And then
Yeah, the
finally,
one
one
with the
time
hat.
I
I've
do
been
see
wanting to
her.
do this for a while.
We probably should. She's just to the south of you, I believe.
We buried a bunch of people from
you're
Bigsby's backstory. I said I recognize several people.
Yeah, we did.
We eventually buried the sergeant too.
There she goes.
The one that abandoned Bigsby.
Right.
I don't even remember her name.
Well, she's no longer one of them, Bigsby. That's what matters.
Yeah, true. I would want somebody to put me out if I was shambling around.
When we come back, Bigsby, there will be time.
Yeah, we'll bury her.
She's back here now. She'll wait for us. When we come back, we'll give her a proper
Yeah.
burial. It's not a
I
stranger. It's
would
someone
like
you
that.
knew.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta hold on to whatever little bits of tradition we used to have, right?
You're
It's gotta
right.
mean something.
Burying the dead, it's what separates us from
Friendship.
not just the animals
Wow.
now, but also the walkers.
Mm-hmm.
They've already disconnected the Jenny. Good. All right, let's move.
This van, dude.
Yeah, couldn't even remember her name, dude. Died without a name.
Right, but this fog might make it easier for us to drop those things, the ones that keep getting up.
Yeah, this parking lot is getting
I
more and
brought
more
2
full by the day.
Molotovs. They're in the back there.
That's very optimistic,
We've got to burn
Bigsby.
them.
Yeah.
the fog will help
Make
us.
sure we do it on
Oh,
the
I'm sure
road
this
or a parking
fog.
lot or something. We don't.
Do it on the
There's
bridge,
no
it
way
should
this
be
fog
okay.
could impede us.
Yeah, could fuck us up at all, Rex.
Where those freaks were.
Yep.
Man, his accent
Doing
is
the
just
same thing,
it's
look.
just wild.
Look,
It's all over the
They're
place.
doing it already.
I love it. It's so
We'll go in
fun.
these ones then.
Let's get a scope on.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. Oh, there's a lot here.
it's even worse
There's a
now.
lot.
There's so many of them.
There's a lot, boys. Look at
They're
this.
getting up, these fucks.
All right, we have 2 behind us.
Prepare yourselves. Do not let your guard down, no matter what.
And there's something going very wrong.
Oh man,
An
the fucking car
explosion?
exploded.
I think the SWAT vehicle's engine blew up.
No, but the fire is spreading out of control. There's fire underneath the truck. SWAT van.
What was that? Was that Solo trolling
That's
us?
Solo, yeah, that's Solo.
Yeah, just exploding shit? That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is getting out of hand.
Oh my god.
This is not turning into
Could have been so bad.
what we're trying to do here.
Did it hurt the car?
No, it didn't.
It's like a tank. It's built like a tank.
But what blew up?
Yo, what's up, Kenix? Who has the General Lee? That is Valentine of all people.
Yeah.
It's already 2:20 p.m.
How funny
I have
that
to
he's
admit,
the one
this
with the
is
rebel flag,
less
dude.
smooth than I thought.
Yeah,
we'd be pulling
the least
apart
American
cars
person.
now, not undressing
Yeah,
undead.
fucking British guy.
It's just way more undead than I thought we would see here.
Technically,
We
he's
just need to
Native
proceed for our
American,
next
if you think
objective.
of
It's
it
already
in
formed.
a weird way.
Get ready.
True.
Get ready. It's a mechanic
It's an
shop.
auto repair shop. I used to work here, yeah.
Yeah,
he
you
used
did,
to
Bixby.
work here, always.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always
You
with the
worked
Bixby.
here.
There's so many jobs, Bixby.
Yeah, it's such a funny bit though.
Found
It
an extra
is.
propane torch as well, and gas cans. I'm loading them up, so this wasn't.
We didn't get to see it too many times, but I swear to God, I think I had like 30 jobs.
Right over here, Rex. Break room.
Oh, thank you. Did Artie get water? Did we make sure that he got water?
Yeah, it is a really great recurring bit.
Well, I had to explain why this useless fucking like guy who seems like some dude that
We have
lived
a
in his
choice before
basement
us when the sun comes
knew
up.
where everything was because
continue to
I know where everything
or
is, and then I'm
stop
like,
here at West Point.
oh, he's just worked everywhere.
We gotta get something out of this.
So I know the map like the back of my hand, and I'm like, okay, well, I just have worked in all these spots.
Probably right. There is a campground nearby, according to my map.
It could be
wonder
fun to
if
see
there's
some
any
stuff like
supplies
what
there.
Mall Cop did in Last
I
Bastion
don't know the
with the
name of it. I was
pipelines
kinda
in Season 3.
occupied for a while.
Seeing
Hey, did we
Solo
ever
Troll
solve this
reminded
hole
me
in
of
the
that,
wall, or we're
says
just leaving it
Smiggles.
open, or what?
I'm not sure
Yes.
what Mall Cop did in
So
Last
in-
Bastion with the pipeline.
So in the last Bastion, there was a pipeline in one of the cities that was activated, and because of the gunfire and stuff that we were doing, it activated all the gas that had been pouring into buildings, and several buildings exploded. And then it kept doing chain reaction explosions down the pipeline, and we were eventually able to follow it, and then we shut off the main
That's
pipes
one hell of a story.
and turned the gas off so that the building stopped exploding. But like several buildings down one strip of the road all started exploding one after another.
There's some metal,
damn.
chairs here.
Yeah, it
in
was
the
crazy.
break room.
You want to get rid of our only chairs?
And it drew hell on us as well because all the infected in the area heard them.
Right.
No. I think you're probably right. I was just making a suggestion. I didn't know if you had considered it or not.
There's a fire extinguisher right below the cash register here. We should take that.
Yeah, I'll put it in an obvious spot. There
And
you
then
got
if
it.
somebody covers me, there's a wreck outside.
I love
might
this
be able
little
to get
place
some
that we
useful metal
stayed.
parts from
We
it.
ended up turning
Yeah.
this into one of our outposts.
Won't be so bad. It'll take
Mhm.
about a minute to take that thing.
Oh yeah, look at my fucking hair. Bixby's hair's
Oh
growing
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Storming.
We don't see it
It's
yet though. There's a
torrential.
point where
I
you
would
take
say
it off
visibility
and you
is
show us,
zero.
All right, then
and you've
I'll
got the
go
dye,
Yeah.
and it's so funny.
light outside.
The magic of vegetables.
Yeah.
So we can at least see what's out there.
Also, I almost die here because of Artie.
Doesn't help at all.
Yep.
It's fine.
He's
it's fine.
giggling, dude.
It's fine.
As you die in the snow and rain.
No,
of
I
a
almost
zombie
actually
eating
get
you.
schwacked by a zombie because I have
Let
no
us know if they're
strength.
nearby. It's really all we need right now.
And I was exhausted and tired.
Beautiful.
Get him. I'm exhausted.
Get him.
Doors open, Biggs.
Jesus Christ. I'm fine. He didn't touch me. I could barely push him over. And I realized I don't have any bullets in my sidearm and I didn't want to fire my rifle. Alright, what's the plan?
Oh, I got a fucking beard now.
Well, according
Yo,
to
good
this
to see you,
ad in the
Kenix.
newspaper,
Yeah,
Spiffos is
we're
doing,
watching the movie for
15% off
season
coupon.
1.
Maybe we should go there.
And giving some director's commentary today with Frosty, Pinky, and
Hey, I
Brick.
still have my blue card on me, so they'll give us a discount.
Yeah, so we might be able to get up. What? That's like 20%.
Well, listen, yeah, if you all want a family and friends discount, I was an employee, remember? So,
Yeah.
that.
Damn, we're gonna just get free food.
Might be worth it to check out. Bigsby, you've grown a little bit of a beard, by the way.
I know.
Wait,
and,
here we go.
I don't know if it's because I'm eating
Here
vegetables
it is.
and my diet's improved, but remember how I've been balding? Look at this. I know it's the end of the world and everything is horrible.
Dude, the
but,
Tim Pool. The Tim
cosmetically,
Pool.
I'm doing better than I have
Yeah.
ever done.
If only.
Look at me. I've lost like 50 pounds. I don't know. I'm on like the top of my game right now.
Hey, all it took was the apocalypse to start, and you'll start being a lot more healthier.
Hey, the rain stopped, or at least it's
The Artie
not
laugh.
coming down as bad.
Yeah, it's letting up a bit.
It's gonna be light in about 2 hours. Alright, well there was a pretty
Oh God, you run over Artie here.
Yeah, this is where I break his ribs and his legs.
Try.
Yeah. It was so preventable, but he just won't get the fucking car. Dude, those silencers that Bigsby made were clutch.
Cool. We've got to add this gun mod back
off the road.
It's the best. It's the best one because it doesn't change. It doesn't add crazy guns.
Yeah. Let's go. Get in.
All right, I'm in.
I'm gonna move.
I'm in.
If he would have gotten eaten here, that would have been nuts.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Something's broken. Why did they all feel sleepy?
It feels like something's broken. I feel sleepy.
Oh yeah, I can feel my ribcage poking out of me.
I feel sleepy.
Get out of the car if you need treatment. We can't treat you inside.
Oh, Artie.
Hey, Artie, get to the back of the SWAT car. It's the safest place. You'll nothing bad will ever happen to you back there.
Beautiful, dude. Beautiful.
We have to go home.
Yeah, I already got fucked up. Look at that shit. I've never seen broken ribs.
No.
That was the first time I've ever seen broken ribs in the game too.
Yeah,
you broken ribs, a broken arm.
I can't believe you both just said that. Quit fucking around.
We're not MacGyver.
That bridge is swarming. That bridge is going to be a problem because so many of them, they get stuck there. They can't get past all of those obstacles, I think. And so it's just like building a bigger and a bigger and a bigger horde every time we arrive there.
There is another way into West Point.
I'm listening.
I just need to scout it out. My map isn't as fully formed as I want it to be in my head. So I'm going to need to
Rex, I need to update my map, Rex.
Build our own bridge.
Oh god.
So that we could build around it.
We basically need to set up like a lumber camp near the river. Now the thing is,
to pioneers at that point.
we cross one bridge and then we cross another one to, you know.
He actually does have such a good accent. He's got a
voice
nice
for
voice.
it, dude. He's got a beautiful voice. That man, let's
There's
kiss
another
him.
bridge over there. I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
But if you think there's one, we
Got a
can scout
kissable
it.
voice, dude.
I could be wrong.
There might be another one. The question is, how far do we have to go?
There is another bridge, but it's out in the middle of the.
Pull up and I'll get out.
On fire.
All right, we're parked.
Plus, that path will probably never grow.
Yes.
I love because of how fucked up the cars were in this season. We're constantly going, I'm in, I'm buckled.
Yeah.
The car is stopped, just so you know. Like,
We were so traumatized.
Death still, my friend. If you had broken one more rib, it might have gone through your heart, killed you.
I couldn't scream because my parents. I was supposed to say, ow, ow,
oh
ow.
my god, Artie!
Look at him, dude. Look, dude. His
He's
ribs.
like, ow, ow, and then he gets out of the car and gets hit by the car again, like right when you think you're safe. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I was like, what are you doing?
How do you splint his chest?
That's so.
How do we do
That's so terrible, but beautiful.
Like, I don't even know what we're gonna do.
It's so, yeah, it's so classic Zomboid that happened.
Boys, go back to West Point there, or try Louisville. How'd this accident happen?
We were trying to clear the bridge near West Point.
How'd this
Remember where
accident
the,
happen? Don't make me
the big
explain
fight
this,
was?
Daryl. Stop.
Yeah, of course I do.
We were trying to clear that out, but unfortunately,
Daryl.
there's just so many over there.
Such a distinct voice.
Right?
Some of them, yes. Some. I'm about to make some food for everybody, especially Artie.
Oh, good. Yeah, he needs everything he can get. Hell, feeding these rotten cabbages even.
Feed him these rotten cabbages. Oh, dude, our farm, our rooftop farm that Bunma did, so good.
Mm-hmm.
The stews are done.
This was such a good base, actually. I would have been happy to live here in an actual challenge run. If we were set up like this in a challenge run, I'd be like, dude, we're on like top. We're killing it.
The fridge is full of ready-to-eat food. It's not
Yeah, we were.
Food, but it's food.
We were 100% sustainable at this point.
You could feed everybody, clothe everybody, house everybody.
We had water, all the sinks, the toilets were all plumbed.
We definitely want to go back and continue our...
Plumb my toilet.
We were done. And what's crazy too, all of that was Zomboid loot.
Yeah.
No admin. Yeah, that was all Zomboid loot. But that just shows you how OP the mall
dude,
is. Like,
and bam!
there's so much loot in the mall.
I mean, ouch. Gonzo, baby. He's lucky he lived. He was highly critical. Damn it.
Yeah, if we would have killed both of the teenagers in one session.
Shovel? It's missing.
Oh God.
I have my shovel from before.
I found it.
Oh, he shaved his head.
Yep.
Oh, we're burying that woman.
Yep. Your girl.
Yeah, you and I buried like at least 4 people.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, this graveyard kept getting bigger, and we kept filling it with strangers, which is actually something that I think is a really fun plot. You know, like if we're ever in the neighborhood somewhere that your character used to live, it is completely acceptable to be like, I recognize this person. That guy owns the grocery store.
Right.
You know?
Oh, that guy used to always invite me over for barbecues.
Right. Improv a relationship and make it meaningful.
I've been thinking about
you know,
I
like, I remember this guy. This guy, you know, this was one of my neighbors. He had a really messy divorce with his wife, and he moved away. I guess he didn't move out of the area.
Every Sunday, we would watch Troy Aikman and the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I thought everybody's been talking about a future, and we
just little like things that seem mundane. It makes the world feel more interesting, and because there's those little human moments for Zomboid that make it really cool.
To do something more meaningful.
Oh wow, I've never seen this place before. This wouldn't be important in season 2.
Unique little spot here. Dude, the combats.
I will say, place is a little cozy.
What appeals to me about it is we've all learned enough now about construction. We could build small homes out here.
I love that we were so close to Camp Elation, and we used this spot in season 2, and we had no idea how important this was going to be.
Right.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, are there cabins?
I'm glad we chose the spot that we chose for season 2, though.
Oh, it's the best.
I don't think there was a better spot. Now in
spot.
B42, I do think there are some spots in B42 that could rival Campulation, but I still think Campulation takes.
We changed it so much though that there's no comparison. Like, it was such a good spot for that season.
But even just naturally, like looking at the map, like even with the B42 map, where there are a lot more options, a lot more better options compared to what's in B41.
Well, there's plenty
But
of
they,
woods
I
around
think
here
even
for us
those
to
new
work
options
with. We
still
could
aren't
build
as good as the
little
default
homes. We could
Campulation.
do everything we were doing at the mall, but I feel like maybe better. I don't know.
You know, and then looking at like the map changing potential, right? Like if I would have started in at the ground floor and we were changing the map like we used to, I mean like we did in season 2, it would have been cool to see some of the spots in the mall change. Like there's an upstairs area that's like a boarded off store that's closed down. It would have been cool to turn that into like an arcade.
Yeah, I can.
Right.
You know, you could change one of the clothing stores into like a comic book shop or a VHS store. You know, like just kind of change a few things about the mall just to make it more interesting.
Right.
Because a lot of the mall feels very similar. It's just big.
Yeah, that's a good
But we could have
point.
changed some stuff to make it more interesting.
Especially because we tore half of it apart. But I agree. If it was more, if it wasn't so sparse,
still keep the food communal.
that would have been
We just
better.
give
We
everybody
would have
a
edited
private
it. Yeah, I
cabin for their
think.
sleeping
Like,
quarters.
Yeah, we could have turned it into some really cool stuff.
First thing we're gonna do for season 3 is open up the server, hit real time on the time, and make
Well, the
edits
time
to our
doesn't really
starting
matter.
location.
The time doesn't really matter because we would. I feel like we're going to need to brainstorm
require us
first
to plan it out,
and
but I think we
tinker
could do
and
something like
tatter
that.
with the map, and then once we know what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Reset the server, go in, and then do the edits.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to do that, and we're also going to have to keep in mind of being like, okay, well, we can only hear each other on certain floors now, so we need to justify that you can hear basically everybody on the same floor. So it's like, maybe let's get rid of some of these walls, make more hallways.
No. We can still reduce the range that you hear people on the same floor. And I think it should be lower than it was in season 2. I think you should have to be pretty close to somebody to overhear them.
Scouting as a team.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we'll just have to make use of radios more for yelling.
To what, 15 tiles?
Yeah.
You see that?
So yeah, we could probably set it to 10. 10 might actually be the perfect number.
Well, there were a lot of corpses all around.
And yeah, technically that makes it hard to do shout RP where somebody hears you from a distance. But I think that's a low price to pay for some scenes to have less voices in them and for people to be able to scurry off and have private convos.
Well, there's just also a lot of times where two different conversations are happening fairly close to each other, but are in situations where you shouldn't really be able to hear the other person's conversation that well.
Right. So I think we got to get rid of that as much as we can.
Yeah.
We've solved the Z-level problem.
I'm excited to change the hospital, you know?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Me too.
Like we will be knocking down walls and then adding new walls and changing rooms and stuff, like 100%.
Of course.
Well, we also have to remember with removing walls and changing rooms.
We should talk to the group about that place.
You can't fix lighting.
Yeah, it's easier to change.
There's ways to do it.
Yeah, it's easier to change the purpose of a room than change your room entirely.
Oh, you got some pretty cool stuff.
But we'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Beer cooler's real nice. Almost kind of makes me.
We'll make regular backups in case we have to redo anything.
That fucking corpse is finally gone.
Yeah.
I think it comes back though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I deleted that corpse so many times.
Well, the thing is, I picked it up and moved it, and then later I came out and he was back where he was, but then the corpse that I had picked up and moved was in the corpse pile, and I was like, there ain't no fucking way that this guy is still here.
Right. Yep. He's still here.
Oh, it's Officer Bright. It's Flying Pin.
No, Bright is North. Or sorry.
Oh yeah.
Bright is Brick. North.
This is North.
Ben. Yeah.
Bright
is North.
What a great guy.
Speaking in fucking tongues.
I've been running so long and fighting.
What a great guy. I'm so happy that he joined the tail end of this season because he adds a lot.
Yeah.
He's a great player.
That's exactly it.
He's one of the OGs.
so good in season 2. Yeah, he's
Well,
he's just a great guy.
It's funny that it's another cop. We've got Valentine, who's role-playing as a cop, but he's like a fucking psychopath villain cop, and North is like more like your typical good guy cop.
Nice to meet you, officer. Any of you had a chance to look?
Yeah, I think we'll turn off the server backups completely because I have the server backups off completely on the 0 to Hero server, and I noticed that when we played, we never had any of those moments where everybody disappears.
Yeah, thank God, because that happens a lot in season 2.
So I think
because it's set to every 30 minutes.
Right.
That's why.
So I think what we'll do is we'll just save once a session, like at the end or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
we'll save it at the beginning, right before we start.
Right. Start the thing, have it, and if we have to reset, fine. But we've only lost one session's worth of BS, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even
Yeah, I will say that everybody was very good about it, though, when the server did that. Nobody was ever like, oh, well, what the fuck? Everybody just, like, even became good at it where they would pause their sentence and then immediately pick up where they were when everybody loaded in.
Right.
Like, people did a good job.
Save isn't an issue, says Trundle. It's just the backup. Yeah.
No, that is the backup, is the save. The server is saving a backup.
Well, I've got it fixed on the new server for the 0 to Hero. So whatever setting I've chosen there, that's the right one. Whatever it's called, backup or save or whatever. And I know that's the right one because it didn't do it this during the 0 to Hero.
Because the server doesn't actually, so the backups like what that we have that we can load,
right?
That's all manual.
You're probably hungry.
You have to manually do those, which we don't.
I think what Trundle is talking about, Brick, is you're using different words for similar things. When he says that the save isn't an issue, it's the backup. He's talking about the same thing as you when you say the save. He's not talking about the backup that you and I restore in order to fix things. That's not what he's talking about.
Okay, yeah, because those backups, those are manual,
right?
Very separate.
Correct.
The universe just rolled the dice, and we are like the biggest.
Yeah, the server's creating the save, and that's what the
going out trying to keep order, trying to make sure things don't get worse.
Because yeah, you're only allowed 3 backups, and we have all 3 backups used.
Yeah, on our Pine hosting. Yep.
Call it whatever you will.
Call it the hero complex.
Gotta know with my own eyes.
Which is understandable.
That's understandable. Well, what do you say, Rex? Let the man crash, or I mean?
Yeah, Craig is missing here.
It may call it a backup, but it's not. It's not a backup. It's just saving the world map.
Hard work if you need it.
So that if the server crashes, it'll go back to that last save.
Right. Train you more to use a gun than anything else now, but I'll use whatever you put in my hand.
You know what's funny about Flying Pen is that so we've been very suspicious of people when they come up, and the thing is, we were all so disarmed by him coming up because he is genuinely so nice.
Yeah.
That everybody treated him so well, and I was like, thank God he didn't turn into a bad guy, because we would have like just let him in here and then he could have killed people.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
Because people.
And then we definitely would have never trusted another person. Yeah.
In mind, when your body goes on autopilot. I've been surviving off of junk food and coffee beans for the last couple days.
Oh, we got plenty
Hell
of
yeah,
coffee,
dude.
That's
That's me in real life, you know.
I'd rather not eat coffee another day.
But just coffee.
If you can brew it, that'd be pretty nice.
So, this group of yours, they're nowhere near here anymore, huh?
No, I think they went back for Louisville.
We haven't seen anyone alive in Louisville, and we've been there ourselves.
Yeah, we got out on the east side and took the back roads. Ended up getting, I want to say, halfway between Louisville and the drag strip by a side road. Taking it slow, going easy, sleeping in shifts.
I don't have any problem with Mr. North staying with us.
I don't have a problem either.
Mr.
You just spooked me, that's all.
Yeah, spooked me too, man.
Mr. North, I'm sure you can appreciate that we're not a way station. We're not a halfway point. If you've come into this hallway, you've seen the defenses that we've put up for our own safety. And I'll be honest with you, in the last 50 days, we've been attacked, we've been shot, we've had hordes of those rotters led to us, we've been robbed, some of us have even been kidnapped.
Jesus.
So...
anyone missing still?
Yes, many. So the idea of somebody coming
Yeah, I would
in
love to see
and
Flying
then
Pen
leaving, well,
in season
as a
3.
Officer, I'm sure you can appreciate that it's
We'll see. We'll see. We've already sent some golden tickets. Maybe he's got one.
Days back, he said that there was something going on here at the mall. At that point, I was so out of it, I just kind of nodded my head.
Nolan,
when I
huh?
got to West Point and saw it was, biker guy, right?
Well, we knew a Nolan briefly. Can't say we've seen him in an awfully long time.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. The trips from Louisville started off with just some scouting, trying to,
Oh, another Easter egg drop for Nolan. That's nice.
Yeah. Back for a couple days. Maybe we hold it out a little longer. That only made it worse. And if we had gone from the first day we wanted to, the first day
more Nolan in the story.
I probably would have been at Riverside by now with answers to my questions. Probably could have been back in Louisville taking care of my kid. But right now, hell, I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Mr. North, let me ask you plainly. Beyond the people you see here, but including them, do you mean any of us any harm?
No, sir. I took an oath to protect and serve. And right now, there's a lot more protecting that needs to be done.
I think
if you've got a buddy who's missing, I'll give you a show of good faith. And I'll be here until we find them. Because right now, if my buddies are still alive out west, they can handle themselves. They'll understand if I'm a few more days later than I'd like to be, or if I stopped here.
No, he's still in our Discord.
West, let me tell you, there are several roads.
Yeah, we've heard from him.
Several thousand of the walkers to deal with.
He's been more active in streams now.
Yeah, in Twitch chat too.
Yeah, he's showed up in every one of my streams recently just to come say hi and like drop a sub.
Yeah, the new job that he took, which I don't think he has anymore, but the new job that he did take that took him out of season 2.5.
Yeah, but
lined up.
You can get your ticket.
He'd be working while we were streaming and playing.
Downstairs.
Right.
So like
show it to the guard on your way out.
To him, he was working basically second shift.
In actuality, though, in all honesty, any place down there is not safe. There's holes that
the splashing, bro.
Can get into.
Yeah, the constant washing. Like, get out of here, dude. Whatever the fuck that is needs to go away.
Downstairs, I'm pretty sure I did, like, do the vent.
The worst part is that only sometimes do some of you hear it. So it's not like it might be obvious to me that somebody's got that bug, but it might not be obvious to anyone else.
Let's get some food in this fellow. Let's give him his
it's all
belongings
fucking
back.
decent.
And Bigsby, he probably would do better with a service pistol than that shotgun. You might want to offer him one. I think we've got several firearms you might be familiar with, Mr. North.
Yeah.
that'd be appreciated.
Daryl, would you mind showing Mr. North to the kitchens?
Yeah, no problem. Here, come take your bag.
Here's the keys to the kingdom, stranger. We trust you.
Damn.
Just because you're such a nice fucking guy.
You seem trustworthy. Would you like to join us on our noble quest?
Here we go.
I'm realizing
15 minutes left in the show today. Let's see if we can. Oh, look at Rex's
stark of
hair.
a difference.
Sleep for 5
This
minutes
is
and
compared to
happened?
next season.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Where there was zero trust.
Hey,
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Well, I just want to have a word.
Standing outside my room, weirdo.
Kind of real Valentine end of it.
Come here.
Fucking freak.
Wait a minute. Oh, Bigsby,
I want to play Dokes in a future season.
Okay, come here.
What are you laughing about?
James
I don't know.
Dokes.
Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Fucking
you
freak.
must have washed yourself earlier, huh?
Yeah. Why?
I can tell you look extremely clean. You
Yeah, I sound like I'm so clean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, that's just you. I would suggest going to bed, maybe.
Okay, so on the topic of Valentine and the new cop,
Yeah,
there's two ways I
oh
think this
God.
could go
I
that
gotta
are
pee.
predictable to me. Cops tend to have brotherhood.
Yeah,
with one
yeah.
another, so
I'm hearing
either way,
this.
I'm willing to bet that these two will be friends. It could be friends, as you mentioned, to our benefit, and that it calms Valentine down a bit, or perhaps they seek to change the balance of power within the group because there are two of them.
I guess that's definitely a possibility.
So just something to consider, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I think having more people who know how to use weapons is going to be a benefit to us.
No,
I mean,
I completely agree.
I know that you've become very good with the pistol, but perhaps there's a future where people who weren't meant to kill don't have to.
Yeah. I mean, that would be preferable. I feel like, you know, I waste ammo a lot of the time. I'm still trying to get the hang of it.
Rex.
Yeah.
Here, take
Rex.
This, down this upstairs on a rotter. I think it was Craig.
Oh, here comes the death of Craig.
Yeah,
Young Craig.
Upstairs, like on the ceiling.
Yeah, wearing like a hooded sweater and, well, looked like Craig.
Hold on, before I read this, I have this rotter. What happened? I don't understand.
I don't know.
When did he get bit? Maybe when he was literally a walking bandage.
Jesus. It is him. I recognize his face.
I immediately recognized the
He got bit. Didn't he get bit in the auto mechanic shop?
Let me read it. I'm gonna read his last.
I think he
entry,
got
okay?
bit on the bridge.
93. That was yesterday.
Damn.
I've been with the group at the mall for 4 days. I've been bitten. I intend to tough it out for however long I have left, but I don't believe it will.
Yeah, it was at the
last
auto mechanic
more
shop
than a
when he
few
was
days.
sitting. He was
I hope
sitting
my family
literally
made it
in
back
front of the
home
door.
before the quarantine, but I will never know.
The zombie was
Maybe
banging
this
on the
is
door and broke the
punishment
door and
from
then bit
God
him.
for leaving the others behind.
Crazy.
Maybe I'm just unlucky. Gage was run over on the way back. He's
Yeah,
recovering
everyone that
well
was
and
bitten
hoping to
on the
find
bridge we cured.
comfort for his fractures. Sadly, he doesn't know herbalism well enough to know how rare that
Because
is.
at first we thought
I
it
would help
was,
him find some,
well,
but
I mean, it
doesn't
was a
grow
bug
until
because the
winter,
zombies
according
weren't
to my
supposed to
knowledge.
act.
So wait, he was bit before we went
They
on.
weren't
on
acting the way
or
that
while
we
were
wanted them
out?
to
It
act.
had to have been when we were out, but he never reported it to me. And we were all in the chaos of the moment, you know, when we all got separated with the cars. I don't know. He's just a kid.
He didn't deserve this shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, here's his key ring.
I need a cigarette.
I mean, yeah, we should probably
Bixby,
bury him.
take his mask.
Yeah.
Already.
You know, I think the power went out.
Take his mask. That'll be useful to you, Bigsby.
It might have been him.
You metal worker.
I know he was up here.
Well, how do you go down? Did somebody put him down?
Yeah, I did.
Was he the rotter I could hear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
must have been.
Artie, I want you to
take a look at that.
sort through his belongings, put it in our storage, okay?
Got it.
Let's go to the graveyard.
I think Smiggles died up there hoping that
Artie, you
his
were the
fucking
closest
zombie
to
would
me.
come down and give one of us the big old chomp.
Craig, I didn't really know you much, but we arrived here at pretty much the same exact time, and I wish I got to know you more and become more of a closer friend to you. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you, Craig.
Daryl, you're the one who found him. You have anything to say?
He seemed like a foolish boy, but he was a good kid nonetheless. Had a little bit of attitude, but I don't know. He had everything he needs to survive in this world. He's in a better place.
He is literally just
now, so
describing
doesn't have to
Smiggles.
worry about any
Yeah.
of these things anymore.
Thank you, Daryl. Bigsby, you have any thoughts?
I'm tired of burying people. I don't think anybody deserves this. We need to do better for those that we have around us. The fact that none of us even noticed, that's on us. Let's not let that happen again.
Go ahead, Daryl.
You will be missed.
I love funerals in Zomboid. There's something about
Hey,
them.
but Ma,
Hello.
how are you feeling?
I feel good.
That just
feel
reminded me of
happy.
our
I used one
funeral
injection
in
and I
Last
feel
Bastion,
fine.
and we were gonna
I'm
do.
glad to see you walking among us.
We were doing the
Seems
fucking
like you were lucky
10 bell
because
salute or whatever,
Craig did
and,
not make it.
Oh no, yeah.
We all just
Gun was
clicked our
jammed.
guns.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a new guy.
That's
Yeah, we do.
awkward.
Officer North.
Oh god, the fucking Ezra arc of learning piano. I started hanging out downstairs when you did
What
this.
is that noise?
This is the only time I ever did it.
Doc. Stop. No, Doc. Stop. Just stop.
With a welding mask on?
Yeah,
I wonder
dude,
why
this
he
is
can't see the
terrible.
fucking
You better
keys.
wear a fucking welding mask while you do it. Oh, God, Doc. How can you even see what you're doing?
Piano with the welder's mask on. You can play a piano without a welder's mask.
Yeah, well, you can't play a piano, Doc. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, well,
This
you
music
can.
is terrible.
It's not that bad.
Doc, hands down, this
It's
is the
not
worst
that
I've
bad.
ever heard. Well, Doc, I don't know what
This
to
is
tell
the
you.
worst. He's actually upset and out of character.
Oh,
That's
God.
dead man bleeding.
Maybe try without the mask. There you go. Now try.
Okay, so now I'll try. Okay.
You make my mother weep and she's dead there, dog.
Bunman's got a new hair
Oh,
color.
God.
No.
You make my mother
Just
weep
stop.
and she's
Just
dead, dog.
Just stop, Doc. Just stop.
Oh my God, I can't even just. I'll let you right now. Just get out of my face. Get out of here. Go away.
Yeah, they're the problem, dog.
Notice how the doc didn't care
Okay,
until
so how many
Boomba
axes
was
do we
upset
have? How
about
many
it.
people are going to be cutting? Do you know?
Well, I fixed up 2
Her and her
chainsaws,
feet, dude.
so they're full of gas
Yep,
and ready to go.
Vietnamese
And
feet.
as far as axes, do we have any?
And I'm coming to. Might as well do some work.
I'm gonna come.
I feel healthy enough.
It's funny how areas become social hubs, right? Like, we always had conversations right down here.
Like I'm in disabling pain, you know what I mean?
You know? Like, it's weird how that happens, where it's like big conversations happen, like, here, in front of our door, and then our break
What
room.
happens if you get out
Yeah,
there and
sometimes
you
it's
can't
like, how did
leave?
this-
I mean,
how
how
did
many
this
times
become
have we
the
been
spot?
surrounded? You need to be
Yeah.
careful, is all I'm saying. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Remember what happened to Craig.
Yeah, let's find the doc first.
I'll come with you. I'm gonna grab some equipment while you talk to the doc, okay? Alright, we've got most of what I think we need. You find the doc?
No, I have not.
Okay, well, you can still come with us,
Yeah,
but I'm
he's
gonna have to keep a
disappearing.
close eye on you, Artie.
Okay.
I just don't want anything to happen to you. You know, I kind of made myself
Yeah.
a promise after what happened to Craig.
I just wanted to
Just sit in the back of the SWAT car, you'll be fine.
I'm not like, stuck in bed and
Yeah, come on,
I
Artie.
mean, I
come
don't want
sit
you to
in the
hurt
back.
yourself, Artie, but if you had to, are you able to sprint to run?
Oh yes, I can sprint.
Oh, there he is. Doc, take a look at Artie here.
Oh,
He wants
yes,
to
I
go
can
with us on a
sprint.
wood cutting
The
mission,
doctor.
and
Are
I'm
you
gonna make
kidding
sure
me?
he's
Go
got
sit
clearance
down.
to do that.
Don't you got a broken rib?
I'm gonna wait downstairs, Artie. If you're given
Fucking
the
broken
clear, I'll
rib.
be
You're
down
not
here.
sprinting.
Your hemoglobin is ruined.
God, in your feet. How are you gonna sprint with that broken
Well,
rib? Your hemoglobin
yes, it
in your
is,
feet is going to
Trevor.
get
Yes, it
ruined.
is. There is a rotter way down there
fucked.
somewhere.
Hey there, Rex.
Hey.
Yeah, I just organized a couple of the fellas. We were talking about getting the mall fortified, and I figured might as well gather some logs, etc.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Oh, damn, we've spent a lot of the day doing this. I didn't even realize it was 6 o'clock.
Time flies when you're having fun, eh, Bigsby?
Yeah, this is the most fun I've ever had. We still got a bit of room.
You can put some in the back of the cop car if you need to. The back seats also. I'll bring it.
Well, we spent all day doing it. There's 4 logs.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we spent all day
It's
cutting
great to see
trees.
you.
There's one set
While we
of
were
logs.
sleeping, I couldn't help but think about Craig and what happened to him.
What happened to Craig?
Oh shit, he wasn't there.
Valentine never knows what the fuck is going on. It's just...
We found him hanging
he's
around
always
the
like
generators.
I mean, we had a way to
aloof.
treat it and everything. We have that vaccine.
Doesn't appear to always work. The doc had administered it to him and he still turned.
Didn't the doc say it needed to be administered like bi-daily or something?
Yeah, I trust the doc, but I think understanding the medication is not exactly his forte. Then again, he did make that himself, so.
I mean, yeah,
It's all experimental.
Not all of it. He didn't
he has
make
a
all
foot
of it. Some of it
doctor.
we took from Pope. He had 4 vials in his safe back at his weird lab.
He's a foot freak.
He's a foot freak, dude.
I can't tie up any more logs.
He sucks my toes when I sleep.
Yeah.
And he makes a gobbling noise. I'm not sure why he gobbles while he sucks the toes.
Downstairs.
I piled up a bunch of them, but you're right. You're not wrong.
Well, I was hoping that Craig and Artie could do it since they're both young, but looks like
He gobbles my toes.
We have to keep
you
a close
understand
eye
me?
on Artie. He's feeling
very
energetic.
disturbing.
I don't know why he has to do it and
still
say
wounded,
Dobby
according to
sucks
the doc.
toes. Dobby sucks toes.
Dobby
for
tucks
mastery
toes.
while
Why does he
does
say
it.
that shit?
Why did you say Dobby? Who's Dobby?
The doc said that if he were to remove his bandages, Artie's
Say
rib would be
Dobby.
poking through his flesh. It sounds like a compound fracture.
And he pours milk all over his chest, and I can see through his bra and his shirt.
Hell yeah.
Hello, this is Rex.
The
Come
doc
in.
coming in.
Never met before. I don't know who it is. I don't know if you're not here.
I can barely understand you. You're cutting in and out. What was that?
It actually
You saw
adds a lot
somebody?
to it that this is happening over the radio, but it's not a radio issue. It's
Alright, I'm
actually
on
an
the way.
issue with
No.
his internet.
That is my internet.
Doc said he
100%
saw
my
someone
internet.
It was hard to understand what he was saying, but yeah, it sounded like that.
He was saying that he ran into somebody that when they saw him
Ran
they
into
took off
Smiggles.
running. I think he said they were upstairs, so I was just watching these cars here, but I figured we maybe want somebody watching the other cars. There's a lot of vehicles that are hot-wired, right?
Yeah, so there's somebody new and they're skulking around. It sounds like they're not making themselves known.
I mean, we could sweep in groups of 2.
Doc saw them upstairs or down here?
He said upstairs.
Hey, Daryl, did the doc say where he saw this other person?
He was mentioned something, but I haven't seen anyone.
Hartwell, did you talk to the doc?
Yeah, apparently this mysterious individual got in, and I think I know how.
Got in where? Where did the doc see them?
Follow me.
Oh, Jesus.
Come with me, I think I know how he got in. That door there used to be boarded. It was open when I went over there. Straight path right into the base. I've already checked all these rooms, nothing. But all the doors leading from there to into the base were open.
Well, I could weld these shut. It'd be way harder to get the barricades off.
I wish you
makes
could
a lot
open
of
and
noise
close
to tear
doors
these
silently
barricades
if
down.
you
No
were
one heard it?
crouched.
I mean, if the dock was far enough away, maybe not.
I believe that's
Where
a
did the
Build
doc
42
see
thing,
him run
right?
to, did he say?
He didn't
If it is,
say.
that's
He
awesome.
said he saw you ran
I
away.
believe it is.
That was that. I'm gonna start carrying my cuffs again. I recommend everyone do the same.
I don't have cuffs.
We have
It's funny how
cuffs
base
and boxes in
redecorating
this
works when
room.
there's so many, like, chiefs and not enough Indians, you know?
Well, I guess I gotta get
Yeah.
one bag.
Like, it's just funny. Like, Bunma's
Hello.
got this hallway that she loves. Meanwhile, we've
We
torn
had
up
some
the
extra
floor in
wood
that room
wasn't
for your
part of what
bar.
you guys
Like, it's
brought.
just
I
funny.
was
Yeah,
just patching up some of these walls that the doc had built before, checking on all these various entrances to the building, making sure everything was good.
Yeah, we've got a lot of side entrances on the first floor that are still open up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there next, but
Well,
I'm waiting.
we also just had a
until
lot of
it's little bit more
downtime
light
when
before I go downstairs.
half the group would go
I
out,
was
the other group
thinking
would
we
stay
could,
back to
board
protect the
this
base.
wall up
Right.
here
Had
as
nothing
well.
else to do
Turn
other
this into
than-
a livable area,
Yeah,
maybe.
'cause this is essentially
Yeah,
what
I
we
Yeah,
agree.
tear up the carpet and
That's
move it.
If I remember correctly, this door up here on the corner gets right.
Yeah, this would have been a nice
It
expansion, expanding the jewelry store into part of the base.
wasn't this one. I guess they boarded.
That would have been a great
yeah,
expansion.
some defense has been added since the
I
intruder
really
showed
wish we
up.
could have been
Alright,
able
I'm
to
gonna head
power the whole
downstairs for a
mall
bit.
at once.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and secure more of the downstairs. I want to spend my time in a useful way to the group today, and we're gonna need to go on another mission. We still have to clear that bridge, but we can't leave.
Yeah,
the
let's go clear that fucking bridge for the fifth time.
Yeah, I was about to
Rex.
say our third, fourth,
Skulking
fifth
around,
attempt
not
at clearing the
announcing
bridge.
themselves. That's a serious threat to the group. We'll see what we can do. We'll see.
Yeah, you
We'll
were
see.
obsessed with that fucking bridge. I think you had a personal
We got time to
vendetta
finally work on
I
this.
hated
huh?
that
outside
she
of
got bit
character
there.
for that bridge.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
And then also, I felt like
Yeah,
our
we need to-
adventures into
we need to
West
patch
Point
up.
couldn't happen
That door was
until we
busted down
were
too,
able to
huh?
get over
Yeah,
that
that's
area
even
very
more
quickly
weird.
and
You
easily.
wanna know what else is worrying? You take a look at the building out here.
The what?
No, it made sense.
What about it?
It just was
A project.
with
It
the amount of
was,
with the amount of zombies and the amount of like welding tools we would have
It's
needed.
like that.
it was an infrastructure
Almost
project
zombies
that was
cracking.
greater than
Well, no
our
one's here to do any
resources
maintenance.
allowed
I
for.
hope
Yep.
it's just the plaster.
But Rex
I'm
didn't
not so
see that at the
concerned about
time.
aesthetics. Not right now.
No, not really. It's just, a concern that it might not just be the plaster.
You think it's not structurally sound?
I think it'll be fine for like a year or two, and if push comes to shove, the outer sections of the building can collapse.
Be cool if parts of buildings did collapse.
Yeah.
Safer,
Destructible environment type shit would be cool.
Yeah,
Have you
I
seen
mean they
anything
might
like
they
that
might
on the
have stuff
inside?
like that coming.
Yeah, Project Zomboid 2.
South side rather than the north side.
Yeah.
They must have taken some damage maybe before the outbreak, and it was never fixed.
Well, don't forget the when we were all shooting at that guy in the van. Maybe.
Well, I mean, they have updated the engine several times during development, so.
True.
Like this, especially over here. We were not fighting over here.
Well, we've been talking about the potential to move somewhere else. The problem is, we put a lot of work into this place, and also, if we're gonna move somewhere else, we need to finish securing this place, and then we need to do multiple runs to the new place to secure it. I personally still think that we need to clear that bridge on the way to West Point. Don't get me wrong, going into Louisville is still on my list of things to do, but every time we go there, something terrible happens, you know?
I think we've been on
Yeah, and that's gonna continue as a trend.
Right. That doesn't get any better, Rex. That doesn't get any better.
Rex, I wanted to talk to you for a second if you got time.
Yeah, I have some time. I'm about to be locked out of this building, though, once I seal that hole over there behind you.
I'll go out first, so at least you have cover out here.
What I was gonna talk to you about was about Boonma.
What about her?
Just a little worried because, you know, we gave Craig that cure as well, and he still turned into one of those things from what I heard. And she's saying she's feeling fine, but there was that one guy, I don't know if you remember, it was kind of a while ago. We gave him a cure as well, and shortly after giving him the cure, he you know, he got into the roof and he jumped. Killed himself.
True.
You think we should put her on like a suicide watch, Doc?
I think we should definitely add the suicide mod to future seasons.
If it works,
Yeah, I agree.
It's a heavy topic, but I think that makes it a meaningful.
It's a real topic.
Yeah, that makes it meaningful.
Someone always trying to keep an eye.
Yeah, there's a
Not a
part in
bad
season
idea,
2
Doc.
where
God, I
I
would feel
questioned
terrible if
Eustace
something
doing
happened
it.
to her.
Medically speaking, she seems fine. I kind of looked in the bite, it like miraculously healed.
There's a chance that maybe it didn't.
The dog's
crazy. Yeah, different.
Some people, maybe it's like saliva based. Maybe teeth went in, but no saliva, so maybe she didn't actually get infected. I mean, that seems like a 1 in a million kind of odds, but it's possible.
I mean, my
Just foaming at the mouth.
Like a booster shot.
She could just naturally.
It's like, god damn, dude.
Yeah,
what
dude.
the-
Doc, are you okay?
Sorry, just thinking about the hemoglobin.
Yeah, dude, those corns. It's the corns, guys. It's the corns.
The corns on the
She was
beach.
getting real sick.
They make
before
me
you gave her
ravenous,
that
Rex.
injection, Doc.
You know what's great about this is I've always loved machinima. My entire life, I've loved machinima.
It's so invasive
And
aggressive.
this isn't my first time making machinima, but I would say that this is my most professional attempt. What we're watching this in the trailer we watched,
No,
and I'm just so proud of this, man. Like,
Yeah.
I can see young me watching this and just being like, this was so fucking cool, like showing all my friends, you know?
Or just being like, look what these guys did if you weren't a part of it.
Right. What an experience. I would be like, man, I wish I could play with them,
Just
you know?
below
What an
you all in the
experience to
mall.
be a part of.
Bixby needs to come down here. I think I
Did
found
we
a friend of
test
his.
even with the voice see we could still hear things below us, like gunfire?
I'm sure we can hear
There's one
gunfire,
here on the
but we
ground.
should
Like, I
test it.
assume it would still, yeah,
Keep
like, I still
standing
feel like
back
it
up,
would
so be
work,
careful.
but
He's got some dog
and it's
tags
only-
on him,
it's
and I
only
think
mass-
he might be one of
yeah,
yours.
like, I feel like
We were
it's only
looking for a guy
effective
like
boy,
this.
but it's
you
like, I
told
want to
me
make
about.
sure, too.
This is Cartwright. This is Corporal Cartwright. She wasn't the boss, but yeah, she was a part of the convoy that I was in. I need both of you to take a look at this. This was up in the party room.
Yeah, so
when
future
I discovered
seasons
it.
are going to
It's,
feature
surrounded by,
a
it looks like,
character
some
creation
sort of, like,
mechanic
circle, like,
that
somebody
involves
set up, like,
you
like an
choosing
altar with
traits
food.
for your character personality traits to help define them.
Up in the room with the jukebox. Bunma and I found it together at the same time. 'Cause she was
And
like,
if
"Who the
I can get the modding done that I want to do,
who's throwing shit
these
everywhere?"
traits
But
will
it
show up
literally-
as
it looks
character
like some
traits
sort of, like,
under your
ritual
info
circle,
panel.
and it had this,
They won't have an
poncho
in-game
and,
effect,
a pair of
but you'll
jeans
be able to
laying in
reference
the
them
center.
that way, at least.
Well, I mean, it's not like they're going around throwing dynamite at least, right?
Well, no, but the point is they got into our
It's
area.
the cult
again.
of spice.
Again.
The first drop.
Well, the only way in now is through the front door, unless they're on the roof, huh?
Fire.
What? Did that just combust?
We need to put that out.
Anybody got
I don't have any
That's
water.
gonna destroy the
I got
house.
water on me. Hold up.
We need to get a fire extinguisher or something.
Okay, it went out on its own.
I'm gonna move the car.
OPZ Fire, how much of an overhaul you need, my sweet child.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's check this.
Go take a break.
What the? Hey, Bigsby, I'm in the base. I'm in the rec room. I'm looking at this circle.
All right, we'll be down in a minute. Officer North and I are heading to the rooftop entryway. We're gonna weld the door shut. That way we only have one way in and out of this place.
I do not like this. Okay.
You see?
Yeah,
I
cleaned it
do
up.
not
Have
like
you seen?
Disturbing. Nobody saw
New
the
hair
picture
color
there? Was
Bunma.
it-
New hair
was it
color
one of
Bunma
us?
alert.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, so she has dyed it more times than fucking Tangible died. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Smell. But look, James made that dirty over here.
I'm the
Man,
smelly
she was
one.
going through
James made
phases.
that dirty. He said he would
Oh,
clean,
God!
he will clean.
What the?
Trying to
He's
find
not-
Did he?
He was.
The fuck happened?
Yeah.
The broom is.
I'm sorry, guys. I just looked down. I found a bunch of garbage bags and I
Bunma
ripped them
immediately
up.
bitching,
That's
dude.
me, Bunma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Well, that's
I don't wanna
disgusting.
clean it.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. To be fair, I'd be like, what the actual fuck, dude? Who did that? You psychopath. Get over here and clean this right
She
now.
said it was James. He was like reading a book or doing tailoring or something, and with the Lifestyles mod, that generates trash around you.
Yes, but it's so funny that it looks
Yeah.
like garbage bags that were ripped up.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Like, who did this?
Anytime you gain XP in any skill, like,
There's some strange things occurring this time.
has
We
a
gotta
chance
turn
to
meta
create
events
garbage,
off
even
for
something like
future
cleaning
seasons.
can-
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
it's
that was
not
all
good.
about.
It adds too much of us being like, oh, gunshot, oh,
Right.
like, and the thing is, the effect that it has when it happens once or twice is really cool.
Right.
But then beyond that, it's like, okay, what the fuck?
Right. We
need
don't
to
want it to
have,
always
Bigsby
be
Bigsby
meaningful
wants to talk to
necessarily to the
everybody.
plot.
We can't find the
But I
doc.
think we
Yeah,
just
we
want to
can
have more
trigger
control
controls.
over it.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
It
we
needs
can
to be in
trigger it.
one room,
Yeah.
and we need to talk about what we're gonna do, because as far as I can tell, the doctor is actually
And if the
missing.
players
He's not
know
just
that it's
wandered
us
off
that
like
can
a
trigger it,
goofball.
Yeah.
surely
He is
they'll know
missing.
that sometimes
Daryl, can you
it's
go get everybody and bring them
nothing.
here, please?
Like there will be no
Yeah.
outcome if we investigate it. But
Bigsby,
at
you
least
could- you could
sometimes
come
they
up
will
here with
know,
me. I think
hey,
you wanted to lead
that
this
does have meaning
discussion.
behind
Well,
it.
I don't necessarily
You know what I
want
mean?
to
Yeah.
lead anything. I'm saying that we need to formulate some sort of a f***ing plan, because as far as I can tell, the doctor's missing, and if those
Man, the
are
bar
there,
was
there's
looking
some
good. It's a
ritual
shame it never got
set up in
finished.
our rec area. I've barricaded
The bar,
or
dude.
welded
Yummies.
every
Yummies.
single back door in this
Yummies.
place. The
Yeah,
only one
yummers.
that's available to get
Yummers.
in and out of right now is the airlock.
I've closed most of
still
the
got two missing.
downstairs,
bar, dude. Hell
downstairs
yeah.
as
With
well.
the popcorn.
All the holes in the various walls,
Yeah.
the doors that have been busted.
Yeah, I was
down,
gonna. I mean, if we
etc.
kept
As
playing,
much
I
as
was gonna be a
possible. The
bartender
concern
and
is
just
that
like
the-
run this and be like, "This is a place
Right.
for you guys to come and unwind."
Did you hear that?
Right?
Right.
Right.
I hear earlier, I hear blah, 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 blah. I was in
I
the
think that was just
kitchen.
someone talking in the mirror.
I'm not sure what events you're talking about, Smiggles, but that sounds
Somebody talking
awesome.
in the mirror.
Oh, oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah, no, alright, I thought I heard something a little different.
Blah, blah, blah.
Who's crying?
I'm gonna go check the front door.
Who's crying?
Someone needs to be on it at all times.
It's you, Daryl. You're
We
crying.
need to set up some sort of
Did you
watch.
fire your machine gun, by the way?
Yeah, it's still. Don't worry about it.
Were you shooting it earlier?
No, that wasn't me.
Shit.
So there's someone out there with a machine gun. Fun.
And
Yay.
there's
It wouldn't be the first
And there's-
time.
Officer North's always working out.
somebody
He's
out there
got that
put
bug
this
all the
in our
time.
rec room.
Right, right,
They
right.
also put some food and created.
I wish there was a
like
way to fix that
what
bug.
was the word?
I wish
An
there was just a
effigy?
button I could press if someone said like, "Hey Rex, you're acting funny," and I could just press a button and it would like reset me or something.
I'm pretty sure if you shove, it'll
Yeah,
fix
it was
you.
called- no, not the mask. It might have been called street trash. Anyways, doesn't matter. Point
Okay,
is,
because
there was
sometimes this happens in
crate
GTA RP,
that
and somebody will
wore
say you have a
a
spider
yellow
on your
raincoat
back.
and had a green
That's
mask,
the
and he was
roleplay
held
like
up in an
way to say it,
abandoned movie theater.
and that means
I'm
you
not
need to
saying
jump
that that's,
because
like,
jumping will fix your
obviously
animation or
stupid
your
because
whatever.
it's a movie,
You know.
Yeah.
but maybe if this
So maybe we
person's
should
inspired
adopt
by
something like
movie,
that where
maybe
we
they're
where we
leaving
use a
clues
phrase
they
like
might
that
be
or
in the
similar.
movie theater that's nearby.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It's just a hunch.
You had a point. It's not a bad lead.
I swear to God, this is
I love how that was complete bullshit. I made that up. I had no idea where Dr. Ezra was, and then they just made Dr. Ezra in the movie
Trying to
theater.
murder us?
I'm saying that there could be somebody at the
What
movie
the-
theater.
What's great about this
I
is
just-
later we watch Dog Goblin
Regardless,
4
I think it's a
or
little
3
too late to go out tonight.
with So this starts a whole new meme of your character where it's like he's just such a nerd. He knows all these VHS tapes, like these movies and shit.
Yeah.
I just love that.
Yeah, we also need to organize a
Well, you know
watch
why I
on
said he was
tour.
at the
It's our
movie
only
theater,
way
right?
in or out of the base at this time. Valentine is already
So in
out.
Dead Rising, there's the cult, the Raincoat cult that mask is from, and their base is in the movie theater.
Third watch because I need to sleep.
So that's why I was saying, oh, it was in a movie that I saw. But it's like, no, it's in a video game I played.
And you will relieve
love
him.
that.
Daryl, when you're complete, you will go to.
I've actually never
Bixby,
played Dead
when you're
Rising, and I
complete,
didn't
you will
know
come to
about
me.
the
When I'm
Yellow Coat's
complete, I will
connection
come
to that
north,
until after
okay?
the season.
How many hours per person?
So my Xbox gamer picture for a long time was actually the yellow raincoat cultist with this green mask,
We only need the door watched while we're
which was
resting
funny.
tonight.
So when it
Once
showed
we go
up
out
in
the
our
morning, we'll leave
rec
2
room, I
people
had no
here
idea
to
that
guard
that
the
was in
facility.
Zomboid as an Authentic C throwback.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. We can
But then I was like,
barricade
oh,
from the
what the fuck? It's the Dead Rising cultists.
Right.
The people on the inside open it up.
Yeah, when we come back.
I love moments
It's a
like this
cool
where
moment.
the group
Do
sits
that
around
rather
and
than everybody
talks
have
about
to
their
stay out
plan
there.
or
I think everyone
Yeah.
the future. I just think those kind of moments, as long as they're managed properly with everyone giving each other a chance to
That's
talk,
ominous. What do you mean?
I didn't mean it like that. I mean,
You know?
if we get
Yeah, they're the coolest moments.
they're some of the coolest moments because you get to see all the personalities at once. So I'm like, it's like some what's that scene in Lord of the Rings? The Council of Elrond shit. You know?
Yeah, I'll take the ring.
Suggesting like thought police or anything.
You have my bow.
Logbook saying where people are going.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Val. It might be.
I think
nice
we
to
should have some
My
sort of
I'm gonna grab
some sort of
lumber.
mod
I'll
that
be right
adds
back.
more obstruction to the screen when you're in a deep panic. Would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be
because
cool.
I don't have
There is an
any-
effects mod actually that does that.
something like that. Yeah, well, just
No,
making
it's gonna
it
take
much
me a
more
minute, but
difficult
just be
to
patient.
fight when you're
Alright,
panicked.
Hey, almost
I think,
daytime already.
unless you're an adrenaline
I'm working,
junkie,
Bunma,
would
I'm working.
be
Here's your
or
window,
brave
Bunma.
or
Just be careful. You don't wanna
desensitized would be
accidentally hop
good.
through it.
Okay, I'll go
You know?
make rope.
Oh, hey, Rex.
Hey.
It's almost bright.
I think we should leave some people here. I mean, there's a disadvantage to us all going on this mission.
Well, who do you want to leave?
Well, honestly, I would have preferred to bring myself and Valentine and yourself, since you seem to know what you're talking about with this mask movie. If we find the guy, maybe you can make sense of whatever he has to say.
Maybe we can leave Bunma and the kid, Artie.
Well, supposedly he's healed up.
But he's not a good shot.
No, he's not.
Neither am I.
No, he's not.
Comparatively to you and the officers, but you've seen me. It's not like I can't hit the
No,
front
he's
side
not.
of a barn now. We leaving the kid? Because if so, I'm gonna give him my shotgun. I've got
My
the
old
double
mic
barrel
boom or my
shotgun,
boom
even
arm
anybody could use
squeaking,
that.
guys. This
Yeah,
was
but
before
none
the
of kids stay.
WD-40.
The three of us go. I
This
mean,
was back when
actually,
my mouse worked properly.
Before the trip to the dollar store to get the WD-40.
Well, Artie has the shotgun,
Oh, yeah, dude.
and he knows what to do. He said that he'll keep an eye on the door. Officer North is grabbing his shotgun and his ammunition for his sidearm.
The mall's a
He's waiting
vibe,
on
dude.
Daryl
The mall's a
and,
vibe.
Yeah, I like it.
where's
I like it.
Valentine?
I think he's taking a nap.
All right, well,
I could use some more 45 ACP.
gonna be
Do we
daylight
do we
soon.
have any more?
I've got 12 extra rounds on me, but that's obviously not enough
Just-
for you.
just two ra-
Well, I mean, I've got some magazines.
Just 2 rounds would be good. 2 rounds of 45 is all I need.
Oh, sorry, they just flew out of my hands. Just nervous.
Fucking Zomboid, when you drop shit on the ground, it just goes wham, like it's just
Yeah.
Whatever the
everywhere.
hell that
Yeah.
was in our break room. Everybody just needs to relax. We're gonna be okay.
I'm not nervous for me. I'm nervous.
Rex
for the
trying to
the
inspire
implications of what
leadership,
that
trying
means
to
if he
inspire
isn't
calm.
alive anymore. He's the only one that knows how to make that thing.
Yes, but the doc keeps running off on his own, going out there by himself without us, not telling
I didn't
anybody
even
where
think
he's
that
going
this
to
was
be, what he's going
because
to do.
Brick
It's
was doing
frustrating
admin
because
shit, by
when
the
all
way.
of that stuff happened with Valentine
Nice.
and
But
West Point,
so this is
the
a
dude gave
genuine,
me
like,
an
me
earful in
reacting
the
as
car
Rex.
about changing
But I'm
plans,
glad that I
not
reacted
working
this way,
together.
regardless
Yet the
of the
doc didn't
facts
seem
of
to
him
remember that.
disappearing
He
because
keeps
he's doing
running off.
admin shit.
Trust me, I'm gonna have
Because I think
Yeah.
it's realistic to what my character
Well,
would gripe about. You know?
For sure,
But
for
no, we
sure,
were
because he
thinking
kept
that you
disappearing.
and
Yeah.
Artie would stay.
Oh, lightning.
Yeah, and I once
Thunder.
again didn't know where he was going to be. I just sent us on a wild goose chase
Listen,
based on like me
inside of
wanting to
this-
be a nerd and
Inside of
mention
this
it
right
for
here
people that are like,
is
oh,
tools
haha,
that you can use to
Dead
barricade
Rising.
this door.
And but
Right.
then
We'll
they
stay
were
on the
like,
radio with
Brick
you
told
when
me
we're
after the
coming-
fact. He's
just
like,
stay
yeah,
near the
so we
radio
didn't
in the
know
back
where he
room,
was
and
going to
when
be,
we're
but
on
then
our
we
way
just
back,
made it
we'll
happen
radio
there
you
because
so
you
know
said
to
it.
come remove the barricade.
And I was like,
You
that's
ready,
cool.
I
James?
wish Valentine was here, but
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Nobody
when the plot team is reactive, that's some of the best. You know?
Where's Valentine?
Yeah.
Because he's gonna have to make his own way.
He said he was gonna.
Rick,
take a
I saw
nap.
your
I don't
mic
think he's going on
peek
this
up. Were
mission
you
with
trying
Oh,
to
sorry.
talk?
Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah.
I was doing admin stuff.
Yeah.
Did somebody move the generator?
And
that
that's
was
why
here?
in season 2,
Then it's
I intentionally designed a character that
Wherever we go, we're
Could
gonna
disappear.
could disappear and nobody would really question it that much. And with this, I didn't want to just keep randomly showing up as the doctor and having that be the explanation that I was, you know, just off doing my own thing. I was like, this is like an interesting way to reintroduce the doctor back to the cast.
Right.
But
I'm gonna go around the entire building so we
have it explained in a way that it's not me just randomly showing up.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Very smart though with Eustace.
So this was... Rex finally chose a car for himself, and I chose a cop car that we found in West Point. Oh, God!
Oh. Jesus.
Oh, no, dude.
No, I'm good. I got a scratch on my neck.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
That was close.
I love how I shoved it, but the zombie didn't move.
That's Zomboid, dude. It's the reason for that melee outline. It's why I play with it, even though it adds a game element.
Yeah.
It's because the game otherwise can be buggy. It's the same as when you died from that 0 to hero, when you attacked that zombie but it hit the wall instead.
Yeah, crazy.
It's like, I can't allow that. I have to have that outline. I can't allow the shove that doesn't connect. My brain can't do it.
Pause the movie, guys. It's the doctor.
Pause the movie, guys.
Cover me, cover me. Hold on. Let's see what you got here, buddy.
What the?
All right,
So I had no idea they were going to run this plot. Yeah. I had no idea they were going to run this plot. When we do it, by the way, guys, major stuff we do collaborate on. But some stuff, they'll just tell me the broad outline because they're like, hey, we don't want you to know. We want your genuine reaction.
I can type.
This was one of those things. I had no idea the doctor was really missing. I had no idea he was going to be here. I had no idea that it was going to look like this. So that was my genuine reaction as Rex. You know?
Coming back with the doc, he's hurt. They hit me for the head and stomped on me.
Oh shit, it was the
They curb stomped the doc, dude. They fucked up his hemoglobin.
His fucking corns, dude. His fucking corns will never be the same.
No.
It might take two of us.
I don't know. I don't think it ever gets shown in these videos.
Yeah.
But anytime the doctor got injured, especially with like car crashes, I'd always talk about CTE, which I thought was just a little silly because like CTE didn't become a thing until like mid 2000s.
Doc has his thumb on the pulse.
I don't think this was.
Yeah, he knew about it before it was a thing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's why he could make the cure.
Explosion.
A man before his time. Dude.
Solo at work again.
They blew up the fucking car.
What the?
Torch the fucking car, man.
I wish that you could see cars like explode and burn.
Yeah.
And if it sat there and burned long enough, it would turn into not a normal wreck, but a charred wreck. Yeah.
Yeah, the charred wreck car. Yep.
So there's incentive to put it out if you can, which would be very tedious and difficult. But the incentive is you could still recover some of the parts. You know what I mean? Or potentially repair it.
Yeah.
And they're making their way off, so we're good to go.
All right, let's go. The way we came. Come on over here.
As much as I want to secure the crime scene, there's not a whole lot we could do when we're surrounded by things that keep getting back up. All right, go.
Let's see if this has gas. Just enough to get us home.
Hell yeah. Great find.
Let's get back to everybody. We have a lot to discuss.
That van, dude, the iconic SWAT van of our group.
Not a whole lot, sadly. All it says is warning: do not return to West Point.
I love that we didn't plan for that thing. That thing was not spawned by us. That was a genuine find.
Yeah.
Zomboid.
Just Zomboid.
This and this.
Note?
Recognize that?
Yes, I do not.
I made that note.
In other news, my arm's
The van, bud.
That's great news. All right, listen.
Oh, the van.
We need to
Oh,
release the
sorry.
SWAT van.
front door.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then we need to get everybody fed, watered, rested, we're going to West Point.
We're going to West Point, dude. Again, the
After
6th
just
mission to
being
West
told-
Point. Yeah.
After just being told, do not return to West Point.
Right.
What happened?
I had stepped outside of the mall just real quick to get a fresh breath of air.
I shit my pants. Look at my pants, Rex.
Rex, my pants are full of dookie, Rex. Help.
Yeah, help.
His dookie.
I shit myself.
He shit his pants. Help.
Somebody shit my pants, Reverend. Help.
We've all shit, Reverend. Help.
No. Just somebody has shit my pants while I was wearing them, Reverend. Help.
Smearing it on the wall. Help.
Goodbye.
The Oracles of Spice?
The Oracles of Spice? I'm like so baffled by this.
Yeah.
I've not been told any of this shit, so. They took all the salt in our base. She's so upset. She loves the cooking mod. Bring back Project Cook. We don't care about the AI Moodles or whatever. It's okay. We still love you. Please bring it back.
Straight up. Hello, Skeleton Witch.
Welcome, Skeleton Witch. We're doing a director's commentary today of our Project Zomboid movie. The Mall. 6 hours.
Hope the stream went well.
Yeah, you were surrounded, Doc. There's 100 of them there, at least.
So the movie came out today,
as well. We found him,
and
among the rotters.
so did the trailer for season 2, the first trailer.
Is there a movie theater in West Point?
So
where might they be?
you got lots of good PDM content to watch. We're joined today by Stay Frosty. We're joined today by Brick, by Pinky, and we're just sitting here in the voice chat doing some
It's right near the church, near the police station, that they would have been able to see us from.
director's commentary here. So
If
welcome.
you were just to be inconspicuously looking out at us when we were at the police station, they would have been able to see us clear as day from there.
I think this old building is the lead we're looking for.
Let me mark it on a map. I'm gonna grab a map of West Point so that we're all clear exactly where it is. I marked every building that's around it. Beyond the church. The church is just to the south of it.
Let's make sure everybody gets a chance to look at this.
What's the plan? Are we heading out?
Yeah,
so
very
what I
proud
would
of
like
that
us to
trailer,
do,
man. What a great
especially if we're
performance
going
by
to be going to
Frosty.
West Point,
And
I
what
think we need
what
to return
excellent
to the
editing by
we need to
Pinky.
clear it as we planned. You need to bring your
Like
metal
really
and stuff,
impressive
and
work.
We need to clear it.
That's
Yeah,
some of the
very
best
cool.
content, that trailer, that I think
the-
I've put on that channel. I'm very proud of that.
It's very cool. I hope that people that see it are like, ooh, what is this?
Right.
Somebody who can fight needs to stay here to guard our doctor and our cook.
Yeah,
Bixby,
no,
on the
yeah.
way to the
Unfortunately,
bridge,
it
right?
looks like the
Okay. I need to sleep.
some good shit
You're
was
driving.
cut, but it's just part of the learning curve.
Yeah, yep. Well,
Oh wait,
you know, I trust my
Once
team.
again, we didn't storyboard it.
stay back. So wait, they killed their own?
No.
I think they set a trap.
But I mean, Rex killing Ignatius, lying to the doc about it, and then being
That
like,
pops up.
That happens still.
Oh,
hasn't
that is
happened
right
yet.
here. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Or does it look like they are holding?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a later thing.
Yeah.
The only big beats that we missed were the big conversation with Bixby and Rex, and then the Louisville Mall stuff,
And
obviously losing Pope.
Goldman's.
But that was a
Yeah,
Goldman's
yeah.
because we never went to Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was doing when I was gone as Ezra. I was setting up that bridge with Solo,
I see.
and then you guys
All
kept
right,
talking about
step out of the
where's
back,
the dock,
mister.
where's the dock,
Let's
and I'm
go.
like, ah, shit, I gotta go back. Like, well, we gotta make this work. Like,
We have someone to medical check for you.
Damn, dude. Imagine if Ignatius had found the yellow coats first and had like taken any of their shit, and we found that on him.
He's got an awfully fancy backpack. Kind of looks like one that we.
That would have sealed the deal also, but
And it seems to me like you've got a pretty clean shotgun here. Where'd you get this?
I got that from the houses to the north. I didn't take that from you. I took the bag and left.
So,
Rexy already admitted to stealing.
yeah,
from
you
us.
did.
Yeah, see,
You
I
came in
mean,
here and you stole from us.
you're
You could tell
fucked,
that there are
dude,
people
once you
living
admitted
here.
to
Why would you
stealing.
steal from us?
you know, once we
but he
figured
did
it
admit
out.
it.
Yeah, he did admit
He
it.
did
that's
admit it
true.
at least.
Yeah, Rex right there was willing to basically condemn him. Like whatever the fate was gonna be, he was guilty. I think Nathan, similarly, if this was an outsider stealing from the cult, I think he probably would have followed the Reverend's lead too on justice with this guy.
Yeah.
Then I left.
You heard us talking about the mask where?
Apparently there was a mask in a
Well, and we did see that with Nathan. Nathan pretty much had only one rule, and that was do not enter the compound.
And you overheard us
Yeah.
speaking, is that right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I overheard you a lot.
Where were you?
Kind of,
Where were you hiding in the mall?
It's times you don't really go in there.
I mean, all the vents up this way, Rex, they go directly below us into those maintenance tunnels that's between the toy store and the hardware store.
So you stole from us. And you were
Now that there's grapple tech in the game,
talking about this mask, that's when
it would be cool if there was grappling. Like if you could struggle with somebody over a weapon, or
that'd be great.
Or you know how sometimes when a zombie bites you and your guy like leans back and then shoves him off. It'd be cool if there was like a little quick time game or a mini game there to like deal with struggling with a zombie.
That'd be great.
I would love that, and it would make having a friend even better. Because another player who walks up auto targets the zombie and can like get a free kill on it, basically, because you're holding it. You know?
Yeah, that'd be so good.
You see this mask at your feet?
Yeah, you can kind of point it out.
There's a lot of potential.
Before just now.
No, why would
I love the grapple tech, dude. I just love the idea of that so much.
Not long after, one of us was
Two people carrying a body is gonna be great.
Two people carrying a couch
to the West Point Bridge. A trap is laid for us, and you're near.
Yeah, not needing a hammer.
Yeah. Two people carrying a couch. Two people carrying a fridge.
Like, why do I need a hammer to move a couch? It makes no sense.
For a man who was tired. I told you to stop.
A couch or a fridge or a body or a friend, like a stretcher, putting someone on a stretcher.
If you don't answer these questions properly, yeah.
I've answered all of your questions. You don't like my answers.
No, that's true, I don't.
Truth is disappointing. It's not a grand conspiracy, it's a small county.
A small county with a lot of
This is why we got to keep reducing the volume range or on the horizontal. Because we're hearing a whole other conversation outside, you know.
Yeah, which sucks.
No, they wouldn't, which is why we're in here, together, alone.
Solo was being silly here, showing up in the scene.
I want the truth. What do you know about this mask?
I know nothing about the mask. I've given you the truth. You just don't
What do you
want
know
it.
about the men in yellow?
I don't know anything about them. I saw them come out of the woods and you guys shoot them.
You've never seen them before?
No, never been.
I heard that in your voice, Solo. I want you to know that.
That's where they show up.
Who laid the trap at the bridge? Was it you?
I don't know. Maybe the people in yellow.
Did you see the trap at the bridge before we arrived?
I saw dead people. I didn't fuck with them because they're dead people. I didn't think there was a bunch of people laying on a bridge pretending to be dead people. I didn't know there was going to be a SWAT truck driving by in the middle of the day and a guy.
This is funny. This is funny.
If you had stopped running, I wouldn't have had to chase.
You're not a very
This is one of the first interactions, real interactions between me and him, I think.
It didn't really matter.
At all. Not just these characters, but me and him, me and Smiggles, yeah.
Yeah.
What sounded like a
I think we've only interacted a handful of times, so we don't really know each other, like how to communicate with each other. And
it's not gonna be me.
there's all this pressure from what's in
about
character,
this
you know?
mask?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Great
What do you know
scene,
about
really
the
great
men in
scene.
yellow?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I saw you shoot them.
How have you been surviving all this time without any friends?
I had friends for 2 months. Didn't have them then. It's not that hard to go from town to town.
What do you call yourself?
Ignatius there. Take that one.
Well, Ignatius is the rest of what you've told me been a lie.
He's so contentious.
Ignatius, I want to trust
Yeah,
you.
he'll fight you, dude. I'll
You're
fight you.
perfectly
I'll
willing
fight
to be
you.
able to.
I'll
But
fight
far
you.
from apologizing for stealing from us. You justified your theft.
Like you're justifying locking me in a room and threatening to shoot me. It's the same thing, but you're a lot worse than stealing.
You might be right. Bigsby.
Yeah.
Come here. He says he knows nothing. His name is Ignatius. He had friends before this like you. He doesn't have
Yeah,
any now.
he
He's still
says.
not sorry he stole from us. And he doesn't know anything about the men in yellow.
Guys, ignore
or
my
mask.
100
I don't
moodles.
suspect that you think that it would be very wise to try and steal from us again, do you?
I got
Couldn't be
away with
me.
it, but now that you know I'm here, obviously I won't.
I think we should probably
The stinky one, you always have that.
Come on. Same way
Yeah,
that we
'cause I'm always around you.
buddy.
The question becomes, what are we going to do to this guy? Do we leave him? Do we let him go? If we kill him now, it would be murder. But he's admitted to stealing from us. He poses a clear
what
and
are we gonna
present
do with this
danger
guy, dude?
to the group.
That's me talking to the chat, justifying, you know, like, what are we going to do here? I'm going to be honest, I didn't know what we were going to do. I thought you led him out here to be, for me to do this. That was one of my first thoughts, was, oh, wow.
I wanted to break your expectation.
Yeah, you did. I'm like, oh, wow, he's about to unchain the dog, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically, be someone who gives him permission to be who he is.
Even if you kill me, I'm still
You know? But then you changed your mind, or this was all meant to be a show for Ignatius.
If he's one of them, we'll deal with it later. If he's not, you're just killing some guy.
See, yeah, this. I love this zombie here. Yeah, boom. Ah.
Rex, let's go.
All right, get in the car.
This is me struggling, too, in character.
I'm dead anyways.
Yeah, but his bullshit, dude, I'm dead anyways. Look at my face. All right, I'm like, fuck it then. He says I'm dead anyways.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you
all
have
right.
the most horrendous fucking PvP damage ever.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't learn the lesson until
this.
Until the Ezra.
Happened, yeah.
Well, yeah, no, but it is not that way in season 2, dude. Ask Mr. Crowbar.
Yeah.
Or Mall Cop.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Somebody finds him out here. I don't want them to think the wrong thing.
Covering his tracks. True killer, dude. True killer. And former cop. In his backstory, he used to be a cop. So he's setting a scene, basically.
Let's go.
But we did. I mean, yeah, we were worried
I
about
don't think you want to understand.
accidental
Why didn't you wait in the car,
PvP,
like
killing
I
people
said?
quickly when we had never really
What
done
did you
something
see,
like
Bigsby?
this.
Yeah.
With PvP always on.
Yeah.
And we did want to make it look like if you were engaging in PvP, that we wanted it to be you're committing to it.
Yeah.
I ran out with his shotgun. I pointed it at him and I fired. There wasn't any fucking ammunition in it. Otherwise, I would have been a part of that too. So again, Rex, make me understand.
That's Bigsby admitting that he was complicit in that.
Right.
What else is there to understand?
Basically, what did you make me do?
Because he felt the need to protect you, yeah.
Yeah, what did you make me do, dude? Why did you do that shit?
Yeah, like, or how did you get me to change my morals?
Right. And then there's Rex who's like,
I hear.
oh fuck, he's not my ride or die like I thought. You know, it's that scene in Dexter when he gets revealed, you know, and it's like,
yeah,
you know, do they still love me kind of thing? No, they don't. Okay, wow, I misunderstood.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a sad thing because I didn't want to hurt anybody as Bigsby, and then I actually did come out to.
He's gonna shoot Rex. You know what I mean?
It's been a while.
Like
Yeah,
obviously
it's not
Rex
gonna
doesn't
happen.
expect him to participate in the murder, but
before all of this,
to you know what I mean? How do you know?
Front page say to not go look. No. Why would he leave? I don't understand.
Rex is about to
This
straight
is
up
Craig's
lie to
journal.
the dog.
This isn't Bigsby's journal.
Yeah.
Bigsby have it and then write that note on the front.
To cover up his murder,
I don't
dude.
know. His back.
Which this is an important part in the character of Rex because this whole time it's not been addressed whether or not he was innocent or guilty of that shit that he was brought in for with David Bright.
Towards Louisville, towards the edge.
But here we see him murdering someone and immediately going to the cover up.
I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that kind of tells us something about the character and implies something about his past.
Yeah, even though we never actually found out in story,
right?
It's heavily implied. He more than likely did it.
Yeah.
And as long as he never came back, it'd be all fine. That's what I heard.
Look, Doc. There's a part of that I think Bigsby
I like
was
how I
covering
force-fed
for me.
PDM everything.
Yeah.
It was my idea.
So that
the guy
he
out there with his gun to
didn't have to
exile
out
him,
him.
and,
Yeah,
dropped
yeah,
him
so
off, it
yeah,
didn't
because
look
if he
good, and
if he
Bigsby kept saying to
doesn't
me
lie
he
and
didn't
tells
think
the
it was
truth,
right
then
that
that
we
means
should
that
give him some more supplies before we
Bigsby
send him out, or
lied
that we
to
should,
the doc.
you know,
Right,
how's he gonna
correct.
survive
On
at the edge
Rex's
of the
behalf.
county?
Well, yeah, I mean, even with a shotgun, I mean, if he even just shot that thing in Louisville, he'd get himself surrounded in just minutes.
Yeah, you would, Doc.
I definitely intentionally gave him an out.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell the truth? Yeah, if you want to tell the truth, you can, but
But you know, you
I'm-
saw
I'm-
for yourself he had been shot
I'm
in the
spoon-feeding
hand,
you
and he
this.
was a little
So
Well, we
I
we both had that moment too. Like Bigsby talking to him, what was that? Make me understand that, Rex. And if Rex would have said, "Part of my nature came out," I don't know.
Right away, Doc.
I don't know what that was. I think Bigsby would have been more understanding.
Right. And screaming, and I don't think it's.
But you lied to like your two most, or the guys that trusted you the most. That weren't, you know.
Wait, no, I don't think Rex lied to Bigsby. I think he was just mask off. I think he told Bigsby the truth, which was, "I'm going to cover this up. You saw what happened. The dude attacked me," which was not what happened. It was a clear ask, actually. It was mask off, is what it was. It wasn't a lie, I think. But to Ezra, yeah, it's mask back on. He can't know that I participated in that. Let him believe what he's going to believe.
Rex has already seen what happens when he takes the mask off and reveals that, like, someone he thought he could trust turned his back on him. And so if he was to take his mask off again for Doc, how would the Doc react?
Right, exactly. Wonderful.
But yeah, Bigsby did the only thing that he could do, which is he's not going to betray you.
Yeah.
But he just leaves. He's like, I can't be a part of that.
Right.
I gotta go.
Right. Done is done, Doc. And that sets us up for the final chapter. Well, boys, I'm gonna pause here. We're at 5 hours and 34 minutes of our 6-hour video here, but it is time. The stream time has come. So I want to thank you, boys, for being here with me today and giving a director's commentary to our Mall of Project Zomboid the movie. This was
right on a cliffhanger too.
Yep. You can watch the rest of the video, boys. It's there for your consumption. It's public as of today. Please share it with everyone you know. Okay, maybe they'll like it. I hope that they do.
Obviously, this ends on a very high note. They go to West Point. They kill the Oracle of Spice, and they all live happily ever after. After finding Bigsby, and they all sing Kumbayas.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of happy endings here. Yeah. Everyone is happy. The end. It ends on a happy note, guys. Make sure that you know that as you watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, Frosty, thank you for participating, for being here today, for all of that, dude. That was awesome. Thank you, Brick. Thank you both.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
This was awesome, dudes. This was really awesome.
Fun time.
I had a blast here, and I had a blast every part of this, making it the first time, like filming it, then working with Pinky and the editors, now sitting here watching it with you guys in this final form. This is just all awesome, and I can't wait to see the other I can't wait to share the other trailers with our audience for season 2, and I cannot wait to see how season 2 turns out and what you guys all think about it. So, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here tonight.
Keep watching the trailer, guys. Nobody's won the T-shirt yet.
No, they haven't. They laughed at Noah.
So keep watching the trailer and find it. Just look, you'll see it.
Yeah. Where is the Easter egg, chat? Where is the Easter egg? Find it. Share that trailer with everyone you know. Thank you, boys, for being here with me today. Thank you, chat. And good night.
Make sure to tell Pinky thank you for her effort on this too.
Yeah, she did great, dude. She did great. Daniel did great with the big edit. Pinky did great with the consolidation and all the production, and I'm so impressed with her. She's stepping it up big time.
Hell
yeah. So thank you, guys. Adios.
All right. Yeah, have a good one, okay? Have a good night, guys.
Good night. Well, meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9, but most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again next week. We will pick up where we left off with our Stellaris multiplayer campaign. Adios, amigos.